Is this something called Elite Track?
Yep, Elite Track. That's it. We got Elite Track up. So, yeah.
No, I was just looking into it.
I am definitely excited to have this.
Yeah, it's right there. It's look at my screen share real quick. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what it is.
Oh, look at that! Cool.
Yeah,
okay. Cool. That's a hover.
That's how you do the blurbs as well.
Yeah. All right. Great. Great. That's even more perfect than I thought it was gonna be. Yo, that's sick as fuck. All right. That looks good. All right. Great. That's actually really cool. Really cool.
Yeah, like I told you, it would just show up on there. It took me a second to realize what you were getting at. I'm like, no, sheep, it's this.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, DSP.
Man, assets. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Being gay is sucking balls. Fuck my ass against the wall. Ah.
All right, here we go. Now shall we start? Okay. All right. And we are gonna go live now. Past that. Alrighty. All right.
That's what I'm being able to see with you in moonlight.
There we go. that. So we are jumping to towards my carrier again. I'm actually going to a certain location. Is there biology on this? We're back to jumping. We're heading back to normal space where people are. That's the best way to put it. This star has been visited 4 times in the 11 years that this game has been played. Which is years.
Beep boop boop. Y'all feel me?
Alrighty. Someone sounds like they need to take a shit.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep, we're doing it. I'm getting that information. Up to you. Let's get closer.
Oh god, there's 2 heads peeking. Oh my god. Got one.
I'm actually gonna get this 11.5 free mil reward.
There's 2 down there.
Definitely gonna get that. Where's the SRV survey? I could possibly make $1 billion with just doing this. Really simply. Like, really, really simple.
I got MVP.
Nice.
Rats. Drop me an AK. Oh.
What? Are you playing CS right?
Yeah.
I am too.
You were already in a game. I saw you 2-0.
No, I know, I know.
I hate they moved the hostage from side hall. I used to use that hostage as bait. Not bait, but like I used to hide behind them whenever I started playing.
You know, if they hit the hostage, it costs them $300 a shot.
Yes, that's why I was doing it.
It's very funny.
Orbital flight engaged.
Life's not out to get you.
Not
dude.
out to get you.
Aiden, this game's over. We're gonna win this. Vosh the Stampede is on our team.
Oh, it's not. You're not gonna totally win it, but you might end up, you know, finding a horse or two. I don't know if you can consider that a win or you're just finding horses.
No. Is it Vast the Stampede or Vosh the Stampede?
It's bad.
Bash. Bosch is the horse
Bosch-
fucker.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Vosh the Stampede.
it's
Yeah, Bosch is the horse fucking pedophile, and Vash is the stampede.
The pedophile that paid for porn.
Landing gear deployed.
Dude, he did more than that.
Well, the thing is, like, he paid for his lolly. Makes it even more.
It doesn't
makes
matter
even
how
worse.
you get it.
No,
But
it makes it even
does. It leaves
worse.
a paper trail, bro. Everyone can prove it. That's so funny.
yeah, it's very
Yeah,
weird.
It makes it even worse.
Very weird to do that. No.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
A new one. And it's not the bacterium. That's the amethyst organic. Ponticulia lipida. Lapida. Alright, time to find more of this shit. You gotta look outside the area that you just scanned. Be able to find something. We're gonna just fly around for a minute and we'll play that we just so that we know everything's around here. So oh, there we go.
I'm bottom with Maiden, but I'm 3-0.
You're bottom
On third round, meaning I got to
Yeah.
kill each round.
Alright, so that's good. Yeah, one of my I talked one of my coworkers into giving back his Xbox to the to like Best Buy.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and I'm gonna build him a PC.
It's gonna cost a little bit more, but you know, it'll be worth it.
I said, give me a base of $1,000 and I'll probably like a big salt. We'll do better than a Steam machine. This thing has a horrible landing, like set of legs. It just bounces the whole fucking thing. There you go. There's the bacterium. I'm just gonna hop over there and grab it. Yeah. you.
Has anyone here seen chain smoker cats yet?
That's funny.
Hey, the chief has apparently.
Did you watch the new episode, Sheep? The one that came out?
No, I just saw the first episode.
Oh, dude, no. The new episode is fucking peak. We get the heroin cat. I love her
I've seen one where it was smoking something that was not weed. I mean, was not nicotine.
Not a cigarette, yeah.
Not a
No,
cigarette.
it's fucking hilarious, dog. I love
is that,
episode 2.
Is that one smoking like, what's that one smoking? That one smoking weed or?
So the thing is, the yellow-haired one, she's just an all-around tweaker. So she smokes weed, she hits heroin, she pops pills.
Oh, jeez. And the cigarette one is legitimately still doing worse.
She's just a nick at it.
And it's still legitimately probably doing worse than the one.
They explain why she's doing worse in this episode. It's really good. I love it.
That's funny. That shit's
One guy on
funny.
our team told us to pick up the pace that we're playing really slow. When we play a little bit faster, we lost a round. Oh, and he left the game.
Because he's a bitch.
What a fucking bitch.
No, that's some bitch ass NWA shit. I keep forgetting I'm not in my my
Fucking
room.
bitch that left, dude. Holy shit.
NWA.
We're winning, and he leaves. Because we're playing slow.
What an NWA.
He kept bitching at us. Why are you guys playing so slow? You guys are playing so slow. We're winning. We're 5-0. We're 5-zip. We gave up one round. Because he wanted us to play faster.
Because it's the mouther. You should call people that do that mouth breathers. And be like, no mouth breather.
That guy that left is now breathing manually.
Yeah, I would have been like, no. Don't tell me how to play.
Assholing.
You're gonna leave anyways. That's what I'm gonna. Yo, know what? If anyone demands anything, be like, no, because you're gonna leave like a bitch anyways.
Yeah, it's like we were winning, like we're up, and then he just leaves.
Because he's a bitch. Pussy ass bitch. Ain't nothing but a
Like
trick.
I'm watching corners, and we're all piled up in like important places, watching guarding. And also the reason why we're playing slow because we're playing terrorists on office. We're supposed to watch.
If you're playing T on office, you hold. You don't rush his T.
Yeah, you wait for them to rush. You wait for them to get impatient and make them come to you. It's like playing counter. It's like playing counter terrorists.
All right, that is that. That's official. We did it.
We have better start. We better move. Oh, and he's back now.
Yeah. They heard you talking shit.
Pink, you're now breathing manually.
All right. Guess
Call unsuccessful.
Oops. Whoops. I did not mean to click that last one. Whoops. I gotta put Rich on in the background. He's on Twitch right now, right? Sorry about that.
Oh my god, he sucks with the
His
How
channel
you
grew,
living,
and
man?
you know it did.
That's why he that is the thing. I know how obsessed he was. He wanted to be a content creator that can make a living doing this so bad. He wanted the relevancy, he wanted the attention, and that is why he went full tilt to a sick degree with this, because he finally saw the traction that he was obsessed with, for years. And that is why he went all in and became a nightmare for her, because he was addicted. It was like a drug to him, the relevancy, and he didn't
You
want
can
to let
have
it
it. Just
go.
give me a
So by
Mac.
any means necessary, he would lie. He would make videos about her. He would defame anyone around him. He would lie and say Colin Moriarty went to lunch with her when it never happened, and he admitted to that. All because he just needed it so bad to have a six-figure sub count. Christ. It's just disgusting, man. Like, what is missing within you that you need this fucking that bad? Holy shit.
When you base your channel around something, and you know you get the big fan content. If you make a Final Fantasy VII channel, you're gonna get Final Fantasy VII people. If you make an Alyssa Mercante channel, you're gonna get Alyssa Mercante people.
Yeah, and it's a weird thing too, because you're making your channel about a person, essentially. I mean, I know he does do other things now, and he used it to be like the anti-corporatist hero, even though he's so fucking far
We're
from that. It's amazing. Didn't he go to the actual Game
Abe's
Awards
place.
while bitching about it?
Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dude, if he got some kind of big corporate contract, and he had to be like mainstream and left wing again, which he actually really is, he would fucking shut down the channel if the check was big enough in a second. Trump fires the entire federal election. Oh god. Oh man. There's gonna be a civil war in a few months, dude.
I'm talking about the negative sense. Or if you made a pro one, you get pro people, all those things. In the beginning, much of the content was lawful.
I need a new fucking seat, bro. I need to get my shit like set. I need to get like. I feel like taking out like a $30,000 loan and fucking just going and doing what I gotta do around here.
And the cease and desist at that point said, "Hey,
And fucking
you
pay it off."
This is the guy who fed him the fake info and he went with it, like with no checks on it.
A lawful manner, and these are the things we are concerned about. You think that you know, you could come to a solution. Sometimes you gotta have humility.
I'll take
You know,
that
Oh my
foreign
God.
save.
done nothing
That's
wrong.
what I was trying to do
You
for
can
you
fight it,
guys.
you can fight it. But the fast world of
Yeah, that was amazing. Jeff was so butthurt about that too. Like, dude, which he's quite good at, but he hates looking dumb, man.
outlets of the internet, unless content creators are providing fresh salt.
Yeah, I know. There's more people here.
For the consumers,
Yeah.
they'll move on to an outraged
Sure.
merchant who shouts louder, uses more profanity, feeds their need for a simulated hatred of a perceived enemy. Hey, grievance content is huge. That's what a huge amount of the content that does well is grievance. People upset about something.
Yeah, rage and negativity. I know. Granted, 99% of what's going on in the gaming industry right now is fairly fucking negative. But the
One day I
deeper
hope
you
that
could do
I have a
outrage,
chance to fucking
at
like
least the things I
actually
talk
land
about
on
are
real
accurate to
planets
be
in this
outraged
game.
about, and I feel
Seriously.
that when you go to my video, you were getting what's on the tin and the thumbnail and title. These guys will literally make up shit. You went to chat, like, hey, make up a negative
I
story
feel
about
like
this
also
person.
building an
Something within
AI
that
for my
content
PC.
to
Because
get
my
make
PC is
outrage.
really
You would
strong.
lie to
I
me.
hate AI, but it would never do
Holy
anything
shit.
creative. It would just be for financial stuff. No, I don't want to have to pay someone to do financial shit for
They
me.
want to watch something on it. They want to make a change happen.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, The Last of Us 2 leaks and controversy. Yeah, it sucked, man. Those guys, like, people got their channels.
God, the
shut
op
down.
snuck
They
up
don't
on me.
subscribe.
I almost pulled a 4K
If they can,
and
so if JD
clutching.
George is Smash Tape, we're Gamer Cape.
Yeah. These guys are the worst of the worst. And the fact that this is out. Like, this dude discovered, man, his channel.
No,
I'm
it'd be
sorry.
really funny.
I know I'm gonna get shit.
We
for
got
this
one of those
channel.
VR
It's just-
fucking sim kits, right?
What
So
happened
I
to
can
that?
walk
This is
around.
Mick Disney.
Yeah, imagine just using it to be like, this is what I'm gonna do all the time. I'm use it like, well, can you like, you could sort of
This is
sit
the
in
guy
it,
that showed
right?
me with the
Like
fake
you could
article,
like
too,
sort of
that
sit in
Ubisoft
those. I feel like technically,
Hmm.
because you're like being held up by the vest, right?
Trying to show
Well,
the
like,
drifters, man, I don't
it would be really
split up.
funny to go down the VR route with all of it, but I got it like the the sim stuff. So like I'd rather have like maybe a VR with like still being able to use like actual flight sticks and
Jack
shit.
of Barbs, 5 streams.
Found
That'd be
ways to
good.
go
That'd be
more
cool.
tone, content, and directedness of his attacks and calls for harassment. And there's footnotes here. Just look at
In the argot of the video game enthusiast, salt is manufactured drama that can be consumed vicariously like reality programming or gossip journalism.
and they give examples.
You need to pull every lever to get activists out of the game industry. Yeah, it's rage bait.
Need to pull every lever to get all the activists out of the gaming industry. Ah, okay. Cool. Did I lose my thing? Okay, 1 second.
It's just so interesting, Sushi. Interesting you say it, watching these people as an ex-MAGA person and seeing the bullshit they pull that I fell for. Yeah, and they make it like they're a martyr for you. It's really fucking gross. And all they're using, and like you realize they're just manipulating you for a view and for money.
Frameshift drive charging.
In here. Take it. Yeah, I'll just backspace. So,
Sir Reginald, thank you for gifting a sub.
it was right down there. I just need to go. Okay. Activists here do not have ordinary meeting. He explained below activist means anyone who belongs to any disfavored minority.
Now it's making
For
no
example,
sense.
transgender people are inherently activist merely by existing. Women too, at least if they're not sexualized caricatures, become activists by simply participating in the game industry. In other words, natural human diversity is activism to Tarzia, and he believes it must be eliminated.
Yeah, you have a very Nuka-Cola, thank you for subscribing for 6 months with Prime. You have a very beautiful cucumber. What the hell was that?
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
I don't know why I'm hitting any of this right now. But thank you, Nuka-Cola.
Ooh, is that true? You want to be eliminated? You have to answer that one.
Goodness,
Said he was going to pull every lever to kill such diversity in gaming, even when he knew.
Imagine making, I don't care if it's cheaper or not, it's still pathetic. Imagine making the focus of your channel and putting your energy into wanting breasts in video games. How much more pathetic can you be? Like, dude, they're not real titties. Who cares?
Doing so involved lying. Even with a lawsuit pending, he not only continued to produce content about Mercante, but continued the very same conduct. His conduct drove others to go much further. This was his intent. He stated on YouTube that he started talking to show a mirror to these people and holding them accountable. As a result,
The other guy and the other teammate in this arguing with us for like no reason.
which eventually led to her resignation from Kotaku. And I heard like,
Oh God, she has such. I know slander and libel cases, I get the two misconstrued, are tough, but Jesus, man, if there was ever an example of it.
you know, in reading the lawsuit, what I gather, and this was even in the original amendments, it's like a forced to resign thing. So, you know, there's questions whether she was fired or resigned.
I'm thinking of doing operations again.
What I gather happened is like, hey, we're Kotaku, we like you, but we need you to resign. Or we can fire you.
Yeah, it's. Oh my fucking God. My short from yesterday has gone fucking. I mean, it's at 36,000 views. I know it doesn't seem parabolic, but it is fucking blowing up. Thank you.
Expect this to come out. So it talks about the parties. It talks about the venue. You know, talking about New York. Talks about why it should be in New York in this case.
I'm aware, and I can tell you that they've even more difficult when you're dealing with two public figures like this, because you have to prove both malice and intent to harm, as well as actual harm that can be quantified in usually a monetary amount. I think it's safe to say that you saying you want to make a deep fake video of someone to make content about them, I would say that goes into that threshold. I am not a lawyer. However, Jesus.
Because it was targeted towards New York. You know, they have some stuff from the website. Collaborated with other New York-based influencers. Apparently, Hypnotic was from New York, even though, you know, we have a stream with Ron Coleman and Smash, I believe.
Huh,
if I'm not
interesting.
misquoting it, that says, hey, we know he's not.
Yeah, I mean, admitting that you are purposely lying about them to just make content. I get what you're saying, and you're probably right. You're a lawyer. I'm not. However, holy fuck. This is like, I mean...
Wild.
If you guys don't take time for, I'll take it.
With other New York-based influencers that were deliberate. Also talked about, I know a little bit later, like New York-based research. Excuse me. Tarzia further appeared on the YouTube channel. This is the collaboration of Hypnotic, who Ron Coleman fucking doxed. That's fucking crazy. Smash his own.
Ron Coleman is a fucking snake oil salesman more than a lawyer.
Lawyer.
Holy shit.
The Russian back alley. There's three.
Dox this man. What a terrible mistake if you're trying to keep your identity private. But I'm pretty sure
you sent me a McDizzle tweet. All right, I'll go look at that right now.
He's shared my shit before. I could be wrong, but I know he was on a Smash video before, but who the fuck knows? But I don't think he intended to get so dragged into this.
Oh no.
He runs Saturday Night Hypnosis. He's a resident of New York. Does the Hypnocast.
All right, breaking news. 8-Bit, after being named law about 20 times, some pretty wild evidence indicating some of the youth called gay ops between him and Smash to generate McConte. Salt says Smash is done. Oh boy. All right, let's take a look. Tarzia's lies about Mercante were part of a deliberate and strategic business decision. Tarzia's Perez sent Tarzia a direct message on Twitter. That's Eric is Perez, asking, so who are we having you fight online? We need to get some attention. Oh my God. So damn.
Our guy just
so
pulled an
pathetic.
ace. Last guy was
I pick a
AFK.
new fight daily, it feels. Gee, tell me what you're actually about without telling me what you're actually about. Approximately 10 minutes later, Perez followed up by saying, I wish Alyssa Mercante engaged with us all. I feel that
I
could
can't
be
wait to get
fun."
ranked silver 1.
How desperate are you, Eric? And then you again, you want me to take you seriously. You're a fucking you're a circus sideshow. That's what you are. That's as seriously as anybody should take you. And I know deep down you know it. And good. I'm glad you do. 4 minutes after that, Perez said she probably going to get the job because she knows someone. That is information Tarzia was given, even if he believed it, was that she knew someone. Tarzia decided to take that statement and add fiction. The next day, Tarzia retweeted, horrification. What's that? Like what Alyssa Mercante does, sucking dicks in her off time for money? Oh man. Oh, God. Yo. Tarzia's then small following expanded because of the harassment and false claims. Chuds love when you go after women. His previously flat subscriber numbers began to climb almost immediately. This is why he became obsessed with it, as shown above. Over the following months, Perez and Tarzia coordinated the harassment of Mercante. Eric, you better be fucking sweating, dude, and not from alcohol. I gotta piss again real quick. Listen. Man, what music am I giving you?
Ocean water, ocean water, ocean water.
Breasts.
Ocean water, ocean water, ocean water.
Breasts.
Now I'm getting ranked. Let's see what it is. Silver 1. What?
Breasts.
Ocean water, ocean water.
Wow.
Ocean water, ocean water.
Breasts.
Ocean water.
Breasts. Breasts. Wow.
I knew it.
Yo, Fuka.
Yeah.
We playing?
Yeah. Q is Office, Vertigo, Anubis.
I'm tempted to ask for Inferno, but Inferno's too common.
to the black chest. We're looking into the blackness. Fucking flying around in not a black ship. How you doing, K-Nubs? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you, buddy.
It's tits up.
Big old tits. Big tits. Massive tits.
I gotta fix that tomorrow.
Gigantuan. Gigantuan. Gargantuan.
Cucumbers.
Is the Rich Brunel stream you got in the background? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. He's talking about what's going on with this,
That's McConaughey.
Melissa McConaughey shit.
I don't like her, but she does have a case against Smash.
Which is hilarious, if you think about it. Because he basically, like, harassed her for fucking... how long? I don't know, way
Months,
too long.
Years. No,
Way, way too goddamn long. This guy... it doesn't matter. Like, yeah, you're allowed to make content on someone, but you can't make false accusations and try to, like, do things that'll ruin someone's actual reputation, where it's like detrimental type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just make up random shit where it's like, oh, this person random whoever diddles kids or some random shit, you know? You can't do that type of shit. You can't be like, there's a scammer with no, like, words to back. Well, I think being a scammer and something else is like, you should have some type of proof to call someone a scammer. Yeah, I mean, but if they're blatantly scamming people, then yeah, getting more gray and look like the quartering, and it's pissing me off. Yeah,
Oh, he aced that. Jesus.
So when I have things to say,
you graying?
like, you know what, Smash?
They want to know why you're quiet, Fuka.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the stream up. I'm in a call, and as I'm really quiet as well. I'll give call outs.
They're racist. Don't acknowledge them, really.
This is very robust and meaningful.
Moves. Robust moves. I come to BC if you guys are... I can't agree to anything.
And now we had a new sub here. Thank you.
I'm there. I'm in there. But no dropping N bombs.
Say this too. I know it sounds like I'm simping you. Who I got this
Or
idea
F
from
bombs.
again? Hot and Stevie. What is her name?
Yeah.
Hot and Stevie? I was like, oh wow, that's Hot and Stevie. That was like, man, that's a good idea. She's doing. I'm gonna copy.
What up? K-Nub.
Yo, so somebody in another Discord, this chick was like, ew, you're starting to get gray and looking like the quartering. I was like, bitch, you might be right.
I just peed in my basement.
Did he hit her with that?
Fucking yellow. Oh,
This
I
is your
know.
life
That's
now.
Aiden.
She might be onto something.
Aiden, did you
I didn't
drop
throw
your
that smoke, Fuka. That wasn't me. That was the guy behind us. I was about to say, yeah, I also hate him because I was going to push bathroom.
I'm so, like, wanting to
Very hot woman on
hand this in.
I was
but-
watching and fucking.
I wanted.
And
No.
I support her being
Uh,
on Twitch.
Oh, the camera's
being a
on.
hot woman. Anyway.
Let's see. System, no. Oh my god, can I start a new
Yes,
colony?
just like that, Jay Grant.
Like, in the area?
I killed him through our teammate.
Oh, nice. and
Vicarious kill.
slow. Nice and slow. Oh yeah.
You know, Naruto.
That
You.
sounds really weird. Now that's all right though. Bird loves
I don't even think I can get into those locations. Let's see. Mercenary Factory? No.
Polar pineapple
Administration.
The racist guy on our team walked in front of me, and I killed a guy through him.
Naruto walked in
Pilots
front of me while I was
Federation?
holding an angle.
We got a guy saying the N-word in our CS game, and I got a kill through him. I shot directly through his chest and into a guy's head.
As is
Clip
tradition.
Clip it.
Is what tradition?
So, Tarzia is then
Shooting somebody through the chest and killing the racist behind them.
No,
The racist is the one I shot in the chest, and then I killed the guy through him. Yeah.
See, look, shooting racists can solve problems.
I'll go do a, you know.
I don't even know how it does it. Look at me.
I mean, you could also fake getting shot on the ear and kill a random citizen to prove a point.
Oh my god.
This is why this is why I think you're a piece of shit. This is
So Blaqksheep, are you running this galaxy yet or what, bro?
Hell no. I don't want to run the galaxy. That shit's stupid. Too much
So what
space.
are you? Are you just
cruising right now? We're doing we're heading back to the bubble, back to regular space.
doing some space smuggling type shit?
No, I don't even need a space smuggle, bro. I got a fucking fleet carrier where I can jam a bunch of shit and like. So basically, what I do
said smuggling, like Han Solo. You're smuggling shit in space, like you're smuggling cargo.
Not even worth it. Not even worth it. And you can basically hunt people down for even more money.
Oh, so like a Boba Fett. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we bobbing it up. We're teeing it up.
Weapons
Going
up,
hard.
something catches your
Let me
eye,
buy
let me
maybe a weapon. Ooh, there's 5 purchasable weapons. Why can't I talk? Why can't I even get into that?
Good idea. Make sure you got the right suit for the job.
That's the Dominator suit. Artemis suit. I'm annoyed that didn't get anything good in it. Oh, that's a level 2. Karma.
None of this is an accident. Tarzia eventually
level 2.
Is a bitch.
That combo.
That's so stupid.
Intentionally provoked, harassed, and lied about Mercante for the purpose of generating content. And indeed,
I'm not gonna say what it is, but I muted the blue on the enemy team.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, that's plenty. And McDizzle's reply, "What is?"
This game has better looking guns than Starfield, that's for sure.
Dude, this guy is way better than Starfield. What are you talking about? Look at the details in that thing. Look at that.
Why is Beetlejuice? Why?
Upgrades, weapon schematics, manufacturing instructions. Weapon schematics, manufacturing instructions, weapon components. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to get those.
Well,
is this in a?
Okay.
Let's check for suits. Let's check for suits.
I love the coloring on those guns though.
This is my. These are my suits.
So obvious. Well, Andrew, I am streaming here, and welcome. How are you?
Those pink and green guns, they look like the colors of these Erling Haaland soccer shoes that I'm gonna buy tomorrow.
Nice.
What's up, Zero? Cool.
Yeah, I miss kicking the soccer ball around outside, so I'm gonna go get me a new pair of turf shoes, get me a replica World Cup ball, and I'm just gonna start kicking the ball around.
Member of the panel till
Hell
December 2025 due to scheduling conflicts, which is weird. Smash streams almost every night. I don't know.
Oh, great, yo.
That's so
Let me see this
bizarre.
one. That's the one.
I shot.
Oh, welcome.
Hypnotic did pay him for his time and efforts.
I don't.
I shot
the
the by accident.
extra suits.
What robot that kicks you in the balls?
Robot that kicks you in the balls. Don't buy
Occasionally
one.
arrange for other guests to be on it.
It would not be fun. I am not buying. No.
Help the promotion of it.
Let's see. I like the
It's really
black.
just saying he, was paid.
The purple looks really stupid.
Jeff Tarzia, who
I'll be right back.
chose to use listener content to promote his inclusion on Saturday Night Hypnosis.
Why did he drop hostage?
It also shows you how all of these people are pieces of shit And they all know 100%. It is now obviously confirmed. They all know what they're doing. They all know they're lying on someone. They all know they're trying to fucking destroy them.
Yeah, we all knew that. This has been the whole
gifted
thing.
Juicy Boost breast subs. They're breast subs. Thank you.
Like, we've been doing the same shit for years. We've seen it. They've made other people experience their evilness. And like, if people get put to task, like, it would be nice to see. Like,
Me and you both had
it would be nice to
same
see
idea.
it.
Good shit, okay.
The expectation in the regards are met.
I need manufacturing instructions, motherfucker.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, and he was
Hey, Commander.
so gunning for that.
See, they should have done shit like this. At least let you run around on in the underground of our craters, instead of having it be all just like this, you know, swiping page left to right.
Yeah, they did that shit because it's a fucking, what's it called? It's just a drop-in looter shooter. It's nothing more than that.
Yeah, but I think people were people like me. I liked the world that they created, but it didn't really let you expand upon it more. I would have liked to have. I would have loved to have the option to do what you're doing now. Like maybe make it an option. Like, hey, you can either
do you
keep
play
it.
on Steam? Are you still in my? You don't play on Steam?
No, I was playing on. I don't have a computer. I was playing on PS5.
Yeah, you need a computer.
So fucking
Yeah, one day. I'll get that Steam box one day.
Tongue-in-cheek and honest name. It acknowledges that bigotry, but
what
it
is
denies
the
it's bad. He's on it.
navigation?
He sent packages to Hypnotic in New York. You know what's wild how they discovered this? Because
My
this was
thing
in one of the initial
is
documents.
this is
found
an
a Hypnotic
anarchy
unboxing
system.
they
Okay,
found in
cool.
New York, like,
That means I can go kill people on this fucking
which
on
is
the ground.
Yeah,
insane.
and they used to pretend that they did. Like, if this shit came out about Tarzia and the fucking Lucky
I'm
Charms
full
guy
rotating.
from Texas.
Watch garage if you can.
We're gonna fucking kill them. Even the right-wing.
Speaking of rotating, I feel like I'm due for a rotator cuff tear pretty soon.
That's not good.
Yeah, I know. It's been building up for years from playing volleyball and shit, and I'm feeling pain in parts of my shoulder and chest that I haven't felt before.
How the fuck did I hit it? Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
I'm sure it's been frustrating for him.
Hello.
Because they
I've been mining for a long time, but I'm still learning new tricks every day.
I remember one of my first ever runs. Dropped at an asteroid belt and realized I'd forgotten to install a pulse wave analyzer. I nearly punched my canopy out.
Oh man, after my first big haul, I was so scared of getting hijacked that I almost dumped my car.
Man, these fucking women are just talking right next to my head very loudly. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. Yo, shut up.
Provide Tarzi's own California address. Yeah, multiple packages. Okay, they talk about the website here. We're not going to go, like, you know, into the nitty-gritty.
Are those like dynamic AI conversations that the NPCs are having? Those sounded very, like, not, you know,
let's get to the juicy stuff.
recorded by a person.
I do not know what they do.
Saying it's hosted by Wix.
I do not know. I don't feel like. Ooh, they have Orion Nebula.
You know, the subscriber-based thing.
Is this all locked? Oh, it's not. Oh my god. I'm gonna go into the Orion Nebula.
More expensive than over on Twitch too.
We're gonna go hang out in the Orion Nebula for a second. What's in this area?
What's up, Hex?
This dark purple shit. Orion.
Oh, Forrest Gump was a great
website. It goes into
Is that actually it? Is that the? Oh no, there is another. All right, we're going to Orion.
One of their moderators, Toasty with the Mosty. Not just a fan, does labor on his behalf to
Many.
amplify and direct his campaign.
It's home.
As Mercante is one of his community managers.
That's why the Brewer Corporation is the only name in starboard manufacturing.
It's because they have a fucking, they have a goddamn monopoly on this, you motherfuckers.
Channel 5 to 6 days a week.
You have a monopoly. You're nothing better than a giant corpo.
I mean, yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Everyone is tuning. Well, no, he somehow.
Orion's not one of the constellations we would normally see this time of the year, right? Isn't that more of like a fall, winter
Depends on where you live.
Well, I mean, like North America, right? Wouldn't it be the same across all of North America?
I don't know.
I feel like it differs, like if you're like Southern Hemisphere or Northern Hemisphere, or like if you're over in Europe, whatever.
What the hell just happened? Juicy Gooch gifting a sub.
I could be wrong.
I have no idea.
5 subs, so that's another 6 here. Holy tits.
I feel like this time of the year is when I see Big Dipper and Little Dipper. Orion's belt is usually something I would see in the fall or winter.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't really.
It's not.
Well,
Been out.
I live in the fucking woods where there's no, I don't even have street lights on my street. I could go look outside right now and find out, probably.
Nice.
Although there's a lot of trees around, so they might be obscuring parts of the sky.
Nice.
Noise.
Well, no, that's right. Never mind. That's right, because 2 people gifted subs. I'm stupid. That made exactly the amount of sound it was supposed to. Never mind. Anyway, back to Smash being an asshole.
From what I gathered, the lawyers get access to the Discord server for some jurisdictional discovery stuff.
This one in.
I'm rotating.
It says
Good shit.
modifier. She amplifies it. What else have we got? They have a pro quo arrangement, converting her from a fan and listener to an agent. And they engage in a knowing commercial transaction. Interesting.
Yeah.
New York-based research. This is interesting. This Twitter.
So you other homies, are you playing Counter-Strike 2, the new one?
Yeah. The new one. It did update.
Do you play games like this, K-Nubs?
Not really.
Good shit,
The only like online game I've really ever gotten into, and it was honestly my first. Like I didn't play any of the Call of Duty onlines, none of the Battlefield onlines. The very first online game I ever dipped into was when Apex Legends like shadow dropped. I was like, whoa, what's this? You know, it's hot, it's new. I'll jump in and, dude, I put like 1,500 hours into that thing. I never got that good, but it was fun to play and fun to learn all the different characters and whatnot.
For an update or blurb on the Friends of Kotaku, and Tarzi responds, I'll move to former. Thank you.
It became too much of a time sink trying to like get good at those games for me. Like, I feel like I was just becoming obsessed. Like, this isn't healthy for me.
Hey, folks.
Hey, Shane.
I'm so sorry, Fuka, but like, we knew no more on spawn, dog. You
I
just
didn't know Knife made you run fast for hostage. I'm sorry.
What game were you getting too addicted to?
Apex Legends.
Yeah.
Apex was good on launch, and then they just never made it better.
That's the second time I extracted the hostage.
I mean,
they're not protecting him.
I feel like they did a good job of
on perfection.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was so good. I feel like what could they make better? Honestly, I feel like the more they tried to change it, the worse they were making it. Like people were clamoring to make it go back closer to like the OG version. You know what I mean? At least in terms of the maps and shit.
All right, let's figure it out.
Like you know, when
well,
they
my
make
issue is that Apex is slower than Titanfall 2. I need it faster.
Oh, you mean just like when you're actually just running around on foot and shit?
Yeah, no, I need a fast game. Titanfall 2 was fucking crazy fast.
Yeah, I
and
never
then we gutted the Titanfall 2 movement.
I
Oh
did
no,
like
that's all right.
Titanfall quite a bit.
That's a lie. I did download Titanfall 2 when it was free for PS Plus, and I played for like the tutorial or whatever, and I was like, oh, now I see where Apex got all of its gun names, where it got some of its mechanics from.
Yeah, they just rehauled most of their assets, which is funny as shit. Good use of dev time, not making new assets.
Right.
That's
But no,
a real
I mean,
compliment.
I mean, like without a doubt, my top like all-time gaming moments, like for sure, would have been like any wins that I had in Apex when I was just playing solo, like, you know, because I would be that guy that would just drop and then separate from the other two, and then I'd just say fuck it, I'm just gonna go on my own. And holy poop, when you can win 1 versus 3, makes me hard.
Well, thanks for sharing with the class.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How you doing tonight, Shane?
I'm sorry?
I was asking how you doing tonight.
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Jay was saying about coming down to Pennsylvania to go to the Monroeville Mall before they close it. That's where they filmed Dawn and Dead at.
Oh.
So when he comes down, when he comes down, I'm probably gonna go meet up with him. Be pretty cool.
Is that near Pittsburgh?
Yeah, it's right outside Pittsburgh.
Okay, well then I'm going too.
They're gonna be tearing it down. Early next year.
Is the museum still open in it?
Yes, I did.
Yes, the museum is still open there, but I don't know. They're probably have to move it.
Well, yeah, I will keep my ear to the ground for that one because I'm like
I
an hour
told
and a
him
half.
he should try to get in as a guest at the Gaming Expo in October, because it wouldn't try to apply to get in as a guest. I've seen smaller people get in.
Which gaming expo?
The Pittsburgh Gaming Expo.
I think I've been asked to go to that once, a long time ago.
It's nice the years I went.
Group dinners, lunches, and other events from the perspective.
I want to go to too many games though, but that's on the other side of Pennsylvania.
Each time Tarzia thanked
Yeah, I didn't go this year, unfortunately. Wanted to, but we're just so busy with so many projects, so it's harder to pull away from it.
Pennsylvania is obnoxiously wide for a state.
It is, but insanely friendly people and wonderful food. And pretty. It's got lots of the green, like that.
I'm surrounded by green where I'm at. I'm in a small town, all surrounded by green.
Of all the places I've been to in the U.S., I feel really comfortable in Buffalo. But,
really?
Like, I could... Sorry?
Said really?
Yeah. No, I go to Buffalo all the time. Like,
what side of Buffalo?
Typically around the Lewiston area. That's where I'm usually hanging out.
Yeah,
I really like going to the mall in the area. I go to some of the video game stores there.
Nice.
Some of my favorite, like Charlie the Butcher is one of my favorite restaurants.
I've got all the
That sounds stupid, but like I really like it. Just because it's always fresh, it's always nice. Beef on Weck was like a classic. Whenever my wife and I swing by, we go to Beef on Weck. Our favorite dessert is custard, and the best custard is at Platters, hands down. I know people like Adrian's, but Platters is like our favorite go-to every time we're there. Like we can literally be so full, but if we know we've got a couple minutes left in Buffalo, that's where we'll go. And that's more like, closer on the way to Niagara Falls, but still, it's good stuff.
And this is the other thing you always see with these right-wing.
Carbon fiber.
Oh, I could honestly, I like that. Pennsylvania would be the place in the U.S. I could probably live and be most comfortable in, because it's so similar to where I live now. There's
But you,
an
but you
Amish
can't buy
Mennonite
but you
community.
can't buy beer everywhere.
Oh,
That's what
I've seen
pisses me off.
where I'm at. I see Amish all the time. It is
Yeah, well,
the
I mean,
Amish actually did our roof.
Cookie
like
garage.
where I grew up, that's a very common thing. Like you drive behind horse and buggies and stuff, and like the same thing over there. So it feels like a very similar situation. You were saying something before that?
No, that was me. I was saying no, but yeah, but you can't buy beer everywhere in Pennsylvania. That's what annoys me. Like you
Most
either
gas
have to go
stations
to
sell beer.
Really?
Yeah, it's alcohol where you have problem
I
like
thought like you had to
plants
go to
selling
like
it.
a specific beer store. Like the gas stations I've been to in my
Be right
area, at
back,
least
everybody.
they don't have beer.
Grabbing something to
No,
drink.
I've always seen them all over the place there. In Canada, like where I'm at, we didn't have beer store. We had a store called a beer store. That's where you bought beer. You couldn't buy it anywhere
Yeah,
else. It was
yeah,
like a
that's
specific thing.
like I always thought
But
Pennsylvania was considered what they call called a dry state. Like you can only get it in grocery stores or like specific beer stores. Like it's not
oh
sold in
man,
gas stations.
No, there have
there
been
was no.
local
I've
like
seen it everywhere there.
every
Maybe
Sheetz gas station has an alcohol place now, like that sells
maybe
beer.
it's like county specific then. Maybe like in the county that I'm in, it hasn't passed a bill yet or whatever.
Well, I mean, anyway, I don't drink at all, so it would not affect me in the slightest. So, like, here's the thing: if I'm in the area, right, and I want to go, like I like Wawa, and it's one of those things where you try to explain that to people where I live, and they don't understand it because it's like, oh, so it's like a Tim Hortons at the gas station. It's like, no, I mean, if Tim Hortons had good food, it would be a Wawa. And then you trying to explain what a hoagie is to someone that's never heard that word before. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. It's just weird little things.
A hoagie versus a grinder,
Yeah.
Hoagies and grinders, navy beans, navy beans, navy beans.
Meatloaf sandwich.
Ah, yes, he knew the
Yeah.
reference.
Yes, I did.
You're an old head.
A little bit.
What the hell are y'all up to tonight?
Not much.
Mr. Awesome's getting a grinder ping. I heard it.
But it's not. I'm assuming it's not costing Alyssa anything.
Hey, Mr. Awesome, thanks for making that little emoji for me.
Oh, no problem.
Did you all buy some fun stuff with the last day of the Steam sale today?
Find out you're gonna see this here too. He said like something.
I bought
Not really. I got so much shit in my backlog that I can't fucking play it all.
I bought a few of the deep discount stuff.
I haven't finished Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. I haven't started Pragmata. I played like an hour of Sorrows. I haven't played Black Flag Resynced yet, even though I've got it downloaded. Still need to get a decent start on Gothic. Haven't really gotten into Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D remake yet. The list goes on and on.
I think instead of passing on debt to family members, I think we should pass on our backlogs, and then they have to finish our backlogs for us.
Well, y'all may pass on debt to family members. Fuck that. I don't have to worry about that.
Well, me either, because I haven't even claimed a what's the thing you're supposed to claim that somebody would.
Fuka, don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet.
Dependent.
A dependent. Yeah, I don't have dependent. I don't have a fucking dependent.
Damn,
my
I got
brother,
shitty
I
gun.
guess.
You can queue us.
We'll pass it on to my cats. They'll probably outlive me.
I got quite a few things on the last days. Mostly it's show related stuff. So anything that's like a bad video game or whatever, just been buying a lot of that. Or Honestly, what my fear has been, which I didn't jump on it, so I'm gonna have to hope that there's like another year in it. But I was like, I should really buy like every Microsoft game I don't own that's on Steam right now, just because that studio probably doesn't have like another year to live. But I doubt they're gonna pull the games from sale because it would just be making money for them. So
Isn't there an archive of like every Xbox 360 XBLA game?
yes, but I want the PC releases because you can
No, I
modify
know.
the PC games. Yeah.
I just thought it was neat. I was like, yeah, a lot of those are preserved, which I think is cool.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I've looked at the archive a couple times for games just to see what's available and stuff, and yeah, they seem to really
Dishwasher
have caught
Vampire
everything.
Smile. I will always recommend Dishwasher Vampire Smile.
That's on Steam.
No, I know. I own it. I'm just saying.
The second one is on Steam.
I will
the first
always
one's
recommend
not.
it.
Oh, the first one's not.
The first one's a Flash game, I think.
No, it was released on Xbox.
Oh, was it an Xbox only release?
Yeah. It's called the Dishwasher.
Yeah, I will always recommend the Dishwasher duology.
I've always wanted to play
Charlie
Crimson
Murder is also
Skies
pretty
and Stubbs the Zombie. I need to find copies of those OG Xbox games.
Play Stubbs the Zombie is the newest remaster. That's the best one to play. And then Crimson
Wait,
Skies.
they remastered Stubbs the Zombie?
Yes, they did.
like 3 years ago.
Yep. Yeah, that's the best way to play it.
That's awesome.
And,
I didn't know
Crimson Skies is on Game Pass.
K-Nubs is Nubs a zombie.
Look, if you got
Nubs a zombie, it's right.
If you've got an Xbox One, One X, or Series X, just go to any video game store that has retro video games, pick up the disc. It doesn't matter, and just throw it into the console, and then it'll work. And it will be.
Well, no,
play
I won't do that. I'll throw it into my OG Xbox connected to my CRT, and that's how I'll play it.
Heavily recommend you play it on the Series X if you have one.
Will it do a little bit of upscaling or something?
Oh, not a little bit. You go to 4K, which is an actual proper 240 to 4K, so it looks perfect. It's amazing. Like it is the best way to play that game. This isn't some weird upscaling. It's internal render resolution up, so you actually get a much higher quality version of the game.
I appreciate the way that older games look on CRTs connected to the proper console, and I also want to justify why the fuck I've been carrying around these two like 150-pound CRTs for the last decade. So
there's plenty of games that benefit from the CRT, but anything that's 3D, typically you don't have to worry about that too much. 3D with upgraded resolution is usually a lot better, unless it's N64 and PS1 to an extent. It just depends. Depends what the game is. This is one of those games where you'll benefit from the higher resolution and the faster loading times, actually.
Yeah, loading times do be pissing me off on the older consoles.
But don't ever think the CRT is useless. Like it is really good. Like we're talking like 2D games, you just can't do better. Like you can get better with like maybe 4K and upscale box and all that stuff, but the CRT is going to give you this certain kind of crispness. And any light gun game doesn't matter. Light gun games are going to be way better on CRT for way.
So you're saying I need to keep lugging around these TVs? Got it.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Damn it.
I've got a PVM. I have
How you doing?
Featuring content targeting Mercante from his New York residence, the moderation from Brooklyn.
Yo, Seals.
The researching.
Oh, hey, what? Yeah, what happened? Calm down from my anxiety attack.
Oh, bro, get some sour candy. I hear sour candy like it tricks your brain.
I fucked up, bro. I might not have overtime anymore. I was an hour and a half late today.
Saying he intentionally participated in the design, requested, directed the performance of the overt acts. Knew there.
Well, why were you late?
New York and benefited
Just.
from them.
I thought that I looked at the wrong schedule for next week and not this week, and I thought it was supposed to come in at 10.
And I want you to think.
Yeah, it happens. I did the same thing the other day. They switched the times. They were doing training from 10 a.m. to 9 a.m. and I came in at 9:45. I was like, "Oops, my bad."
I know, but I have a lot of issues with this job, and if I lose overtime, I lose everything. Everything. I mean, everything. My whole life is fucking gone, dude. I will lose my apartment. I will lose everything.
Further down the complaint. You know,
You can come live with me.
They're probably gonna get somewhat offended because
Thanks,
man, there's
but
a whole lot
I
of
don't think you would want me to live with you. I'm
Ashes,
loud and obnoxious, and
Oh yeah.
You know,
Me
so
too.
I have a lot
You know,
of. Yeah, but I punch a lot of holes in my walls. I don't think you want somebody that.
Oh well, I've got holes in the walls in the ceiling from other cousins that have been here over the years. So yeah, no, I don't want that.
Are they like really tall?
No, I just have the ceiling here in the kitchen at my grandma's house is absurdly short. So like you could just easily just raise your fist up and punch a hole in the ceiling.
Everybody does.
Yeah, I'm a very angry person. I don't show it to a lot of people. I try to show the funny other side. I try not to show the anger side.
I do
hit
have
myself a lot.
boxing, I have boxing gloves though, and I got a punching bag hanging out on a tree outside. So you could take your anger out on that like I do.
Start a YouTube channel, review bad video games, get angry all the time, make profit, win.
The video game is too much of a competition to get out there. I try to stream and just play games, and it gets nowhere. I think the only thing that works is going to be like food review and stuff like that. There's too many people doing video games.
There's too many people doing a lot of the same shit. You really do have to think outside of the box, I think.
The food thing, everybody eats food. Everybody drinks. So, there's millions of people in the world that's going to want to try different stuff. So you can't watch everyone, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot easier to do the food stuff and cooking and all that because everybody's got to eat. Shit, but you can't do YouTube about it. Solid because I hate this,
Just don't shit where you eat.
Food and water. My wrist hurts so bad right now. Fuck. I just started getting it to heal.
What'd you do to it?
Carpal tunnel.
I didn't. Carpal tunnel, and when I was panicking leaving my house, I smacked it against the wall by an accident.
Yeah.
Oh.
What you need to do is go to the doctor and see about getting on some anti-inflammatories, and ice your wrist down in the evenings. Stay away from video games for a little while until it starts to bounce back. Because the only option that you have when you have end stage carpal tunnel is they go in and they cut the sheath that the tendons and ligaments ride in, that causes it to bind up, and you end up losing a massive amount of grip strength.
Like you can't grab things as much or anything afterwards.
Your grip strength is compromised because the only way to accommodate the swelling is to basically cut that sheath.
You have to jerk off with
Well, when I went to the doctor, they gave me a casting to wear that keeps it straight. I wear it when I sleep. I don't wear it when I go to work. And then
oh, dude, I got one of those too. Yeah, it's the thing. It's got the metal stuff in it, right? That it keeps your hand just straight.
Yeah, and it keeps your thumb like in a certain angle, and it's like it goes from the bottom of your forearm with your elbow to your whole hand.
Yeah, because you know what I do when I go, I bend my arm when I go to sleep, or my hand a lot, and I hold it in a really weird position. So I wear that at night sometimes just to keep my hand straight. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, but keeping your elbow bent is not good. I've learned that from holding my phone close to my face for too many hours, years. it gives me tendonitis in my elbow. So I have to like take breaks from like holding my phone with my left hand.
What?
And yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
And also, if you want to be good way to rehab, like wrists, like your entire lower arm from your elbow down, a good rehab exercise is get a big bucket, you know, or a big metal tin, fill it with 20 pounds of rice, and then you do these like squishing exercises with burying your hands in the rice, like squeezing and then extending your hand and then rotating it. It works out shit that you didn't even know you had in your lower arms. It's just a good way to rehab and also regain strength in that area.
Where it hurts is like just right here,
Is a game fun?
like that part, and then like right here, where the thumb is at.
Yeah, I would say if you're ready to start rehabbing it, try that rice shit that I'm saying. Just get a bunch of rice, stick it in a bucket, and it really does strengthen and rehabs like all parts of your lower arm. It helps with your grip strength, everything. Like arm wrestlers do it because it's so good for that.
What do you use to play video games? What systems?
I used a controller, but the reason why it all started was because I punched my fucking controller really hard in my desk. This is why I don't play on computers.
Well,
I'll just punch the
that's
screen and.
That's probably why.
Well, it happened like about 4 months ago. That's why I stopped playing Arc Raiders, because I was like, well, this game just makes me angry. And I hit the controller, but I hit it in a weird angle of my, like on the edge of my wrist. Ever since then, but the doctor's like, oh, it's just arthritis. I was like, bro, I have arthritis in other parts of my body. It doesn't hurt that bad. But when I stretch my hand out, or when I use the squeezy toy, it doesn't, it goes away. But the moment that like it sits still for too long, it starts to inflame.
Yeah, that's funny because Arc Raiders is what actually triggered the tendonitis in my left elbow. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And I think I realized what it was. It was just the repetitive movements of pressing L2 and clicking in on L3. Doing all that was like stressing my tendons in my forearm.
We're gonna change you.
I have the back button thing on there, but that's why I stopped playing that game. My friend's like, dude, you don't play Arc Raiders no more, and I was like, because I don't want to play a game that I want to break something.
Yeah.
A bunch of cheaters and bullshit.
He's fun.
And that's why I be careful with games I play on my computer, because he gave it to me as a gift, and I don't want to break something that somebody gave me, because that's disrespectful. Because I have a short fuse temperature. Now, if I break my own controller, that's just I bought it. But if somebody gives me something, I feel bad if I break it. I get very angry. I'm very angry.
So you and I are similar. You get angry at online games, and that's why I stopped playing competitive games. Like that's why I only just play single player games as of the last like 8 months. Because I get too pissed.
I don't get angry at Call of Duty. I don't get angry at any of those games. The only game I get angry is Arc Raiders, because when you work so hard to get all your shit, and then all of a sudden somebody wants to rat you out and take out all your shit, then you lose it all, and you're like, well, what the fuck? Now I gotta try to do it, and then you get ratted and ratted. And
Never play Rust. Never play Rust. Apparently, I heard that's way worse.
Okay, here's what you're gonna do. I think they still make them. I think Logitech makes them. For your hand, this is important. For your mouse. Long time ago, a bunch of office workers kept playing, typing using mice, repetitive injuries, clicks. That's how they got the whole carpal tunnel thing. You want something that alleviates. When you use a mouse, your hand is laying flat down, yeah?
Oh, I have when I do the PC, I have the thing that you put your wrist on and then you hold the mouse. It's like the mouse pad with the bump.
Oh, no. This is better, trust me. Look into it. It's called ergonomic mice. So my wife has one and it's amazing. Basically, your hand goes sideways, so it's natural to the angle of your arm, and that way you're not twisting your hand.
Jerking off?
You know what? If that's how you want to go for it, sure. But that mouse, it like
So
there's
what that mouse
Logitech
do?
makes a gamer variant of it, and it's so. But here's the crazy thing: if you get good at using that mouse, you will be playing games faster than people that use flat down mice, because you'll have more control and more speed because you don't have to rotate your wrist.
My mouse is tilted a little bit, not all the way. I seen the ones that you were talking about. I did look into those for a little bit. Damn, I lost the
And then he thought they were gay.
Exclusive publisher of his content.
What are you getting?
Yeah, I get what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I know your thought patterns.
Now I just need like console controllers that are less thick on the right hand side, because that's where I get problems, because I'm like missing some fingers. I'm missing finger length, so it hurts if I play a game for a long time, especially on the PS5 controller, because it's so beefy.
You should try looking into the the Wolverine Ultimate Pro controller, the version 3. It's a pretty small controller. Honestly, I really like this controller. And it has back button controllers and top button controllers, so you can still like use like the shorter parts of your nubby fingers. So
Yeah. I think that's the problem. Is I'm overextending like my nubs to try to grip the controller, and then also try to hit like the triggers that like it puts extra stress on the tendons in my forearm. And then that's when I get.
Not 8-bit do. Is it 8-bit do? I think it might be 8-bit do. 8-bit do a small series controller. They got light up stuff. They are half the or 75% the size of a regular Xbox One controller, but it's smaller, so you can reach everything a lot easier. Heavy recommend. Super comfortable to use.
8-bit do. I've always wanted to get one of those. Isn't that the controller Vapus got, Jay?
One second. I got this.
You gave him the ultimate one. You got him Vapus.
Yeah, that's their like top of the line.
He wasn't even using that. He wasn't even using that though. One of the recent games he was playing where he could have used it, right? Like, was it for Star Fox or something?
The reason is like it has a RFID or not RFID.
And they also
like RF,
what it is
like a USB dongle.
They don't want that shit to
but
like I farted
the problem with it is with the dongle it is recognized as a Nintendo Pro controller.
I always bring up too.
Some games want you to hook up an Xbox controller instead.
Original character did.
So Jay's been using his Xbox controller.
It's funny, like they always go. They always use Halo 4.
Oh.
3 took it over. Oh, there's
okay. Can you guys see
with it?
Can you guys see my screen?
Hey, hold on, I'll look. Give me a second.
Stay true historically and true to form.
There is like a workaround, but it only works with that aside.
Yeah, I see your screen.
Okay.
So do you think Jay's actually doing the workaround, or is he just like coming on that gift that you gave him and just like leaving it on the floor?
Okay. I'm outside right now, so I'm gonna cut the stream right after this. But this we got I really wanted to find what the best controllers were out there, so I bought every controller. So this is what I found from 8-bit do. You'll see it on the top left.
That's cool.
That transparent green one there. That one is like it's smaller design, so it actually fits in your handies easier.
I could be wrong about this.
Transparent Pro 2 controller. They got a transparent green and purple. I have the purple.
Destiny FOMO.
Oh, okay.
So this one right here. This is the green transparent one, but it's actually smaller. It's not super tiny. It's just a little bit smaller.
I can tell just by the way that the guy's left hand, the way that his fingers are wrapping underneath it. That looks awesome.
Oh, those are my hands. So yeah.
You know,
those are your
I
hands.
saw this video and I didn't even know that this is you.
Yeah, that's what I do. This is so this controller here. Seriously, can't recommend enough. Hall effect. The thing is not going to go like loose on you ever. The thing is just going to be proper, getting accuracy every time you use it for years to come.
My PlayStation has Hall effect. I had it modded where the Hall effect is
then had that
Right.
big jump.
This Wolverine has this that as well. One that I got.
A couple months ago, I
Yeah,
was
Hall
getting
Effect
10
triggers.
So
views,
the 8-bit dull. Wait, it was the 8-bit dull Ultimate Mini.
Yeah, they have a whole line of them. So you just find whichever one works best for you, whatever color you want, and they all have
those will work like cross PS5, Xbox.
just Xbox, not PS5.
During this time,
Oh, okay.
But it will
Oh,
work
that's
on
fine.
PC. So that like you can use it as a PC controller and as an Xbox controller. And it's official Xbox, so it works on Xbox Series X and S.
No, that's actually kind of I kind of like that. That gives me a reason to restart playing Apex on Xbox because my account was always on PS5. That's cool.
I joke with my wife tonight
I
about
have a
that.
question.
She said, no, more motivation.
What?
I need to double that shit.
I know you have like a lot of business on the inside of gaming stuff. Why is it so hard to get that Nintendo Classic Super Nintendo controller from Nintendo right now? Like
I'm just
everything
gonna stop the
is in
stream
stock
'cause-
except for that one.
Like fucking he did quit his job.
Do you want me to tell you the real reason or what everyone thinks is the real reason?
No, just tell me the real reason.
That is fucking insanity. Yes, we are.
From the people I've spoken to at Nintendo, they've constantly explained to me that they're risk adverse in a very specific way. So the way that they do things, you remember how hard it was to get a Nintendo NES Classic or a SNES Classic?
Yes, and the Super NES Classic for the longest time. Yes.
Yeah,
I got mine right
Nintendo.
away. I got lucky.
Nintendo knows people wants them, right? But this is how it works. Nintendo is like, we can guarantee 5 million people are going to buy one of these things, right? And there's a chance that 10 million people will buy it. They're going to make 4 million. The reason they do that is because they are risk averse. They don't want more on the shelf than what's going to sell. So they make the exact amount they know they're going to sell. And if demand increases enough, they'll release more as time goes. So they don't know how many people want an SNES Classic controller. So they make a certain amount that they know they're going to sell, but literally not a single unit extra beyond that. It's a complete risk-averse model that has been super beneficial to Nintendo. The one time they didn't do this, by the way, was with the GameCube. The GameCube is tragic. I know people like to think the Wii U was like a bad system for them and it didn't sell very well. You have no idea how bad the GameCube did. People they have rose-tinted glasses for the GameCube. It's insane. During the development of the GameCube, they were actually selling it. This is around, I think, a year or two into it. There's a famous article, it was an article that was on Forbes or whatever the hell, New York Times even. They basically made an announcement that Nintendo had stopped production of the GameCube. This is important. When a console is in development, when a console is first sold, you don't stop production of the units. You just don't, because you keep sending them out. So they have shipped units. So they ship a whole bunch out, and then consoles shipped is the number you're looking for, and then consoles sold is the secondary number. But shipped is important because if you send a whole bunch of units to, let's just say, Best Buy, you know that the Best Buy is eventually going to sell through them. They can make sales, they can make bundles, they can make deals, they can do whatever, but you know that those things are going to sell. During the first couple of years of the GameCube, Nintendo stopped production of the GameCube. They stopped production of the GameCube because no one was buying the GameCube. I'm not saying a couple people, I mean no one. GameCubes were on store shelves rotting away. So Best Buy was like, we don't need more stock because no one's buying the ones that are there. So they just sat there forever and ever and ever. Around this time period, they do some things to really get people back into the fray. This is when you get Zelda Master Chief Zelda Master Collection.
Zelda Master Chief Collection, I'll play that.
Yeah, my bad, right? Oh my God, imagine how that would have worked out. But yeah, the Master Collection, where they included all the extra Zelda games. They start doing huge promos.
Soul fucking Blade, whatever the fucking. They did a crossover with Link and
Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur,
exactly.
Yeah.
All of these things start happening. They try to make anything attractive. Oh man, wireless controllers, Game Bird, throw it out there, right? or Wavebird. They do everything they can to get people into the GameCube, but it really doesn't work.
I have
Ever
all
since
those
that
things
moment,
you said, by
Nintendo
the way.
learned that if you just make the amount people are going to buy, you're going to be safe. The only time I've seen them in recent memory not do that is with the Switch 2. The Switch 2, they overproduced. They overproduced because they believe that no matter how many systems they created of the Switch 2, they would never be able to sell out of it, and they were correct. But it was only because of the immense hype going off the first Switch. But that is exactly why you can't get an SNES Classic controller easily, because they legitimately do not know how many people want it, so they just go for the smallest number possible with hopes that if some point demand's higher enough, then they can, release it again.
So what I'm
had
hearing
the NES,
is
they had the Super NES. My bad. It was Super NES. That's what it was.
Yeah. Well, so what I'm hearing is they sent too many GameCubes to Circuit City, and therefore nobody was buying them because nobody went to Circuit City.
No, I mean they didn't sell them at all. They sold more Xboxes than GameCubes, and no one bought an Xbox.
I had both those. The fuck,
bro? Did anybody
call
go to
me
those
nobody.
parties? Did anybody go to those parties in like in your closest downtown city, like where they were showing off the GameCube before launch?
Sorry,
like, dude, that shit
They
was
did
fire.
this stuff. Yeah,
I'm
not. By the way,
selling them for like $80, and I don't want to spend $80.
You can, unfortunately that's just the way that stuff goes. By the way, like you can have a great time using 8BitDo SNES style controllers, and they work just as well as the Nintendo official thing. But what really, like, to understand that time period where they were doing all that stuff, the GameCube doesn't sell very well. Like, it's dramatic how bad it sells. The Xbox doesn't sell very well either, but it has a couple of key games that people like. But ain't nothing next to the PS2. Like, for every person that buys a for every person that buys an Xbox, I think the metrics work like this. For every person that buys a GameCube, a half person buys an Xbox on top of that. For everybody that buys an Xbox, it's like 50 people buy a PlayStation 2. The numbers aren't even remotely close. So that's why those systems are in such crazy diversions. Like, it is so impossible how much better PlayStation had it at the time with the PS2. But
I've never been so happy that I've kept all of those consoles. Literally.
The only reason I want that controller is
I just need a
because
Dreamcast.
I had the 64, GameCube, the Virtual Boy, and the Nintendo. I just don't have the Super Nintendo one.
eventually you'll be able to find it on like a secondhand shop or somebody, because eventually people will just not have a use or function for it, so it goes away, or it goes down the line. I bought one of those Virtual Boy headsets. I'm never going to turn that thing on again.
I mean, let's be real, Seals. Let's be real, Seals. You're like a year older than me. I have no desire. I have no fondness for like those 16-bit, 32-bit systems. Like, I only want to like collect like 3D gaming consoles and above. Like PS1 and N64 up.
Well, no, I really love those ones, especially when they come out with the right games. The only reason I want the controller is because when I do play those games, I want to feel like that time again, like when I'm playing Link to the Past or something. It just feels natural,
True.
I get you.
When I go to Japan, I might just buy the Famicom one. It has
that's got the better color scheme and shit.
All the stuff I'm saying is like when you go to Japan, it's a different world. So it's different things you can find there. What I'm saying is for North American gamers and European gamers, not Japanese gamers. Japanese gamers have an entirely different scenario there.
Like expos.
Yeah, they have them in stock there. I seen them when I was there last time, because at the Nintendo store they literally have them on the shelf.
Yeah, pick it up. It's going to work on your
online,
system.
It'll
work on your system. No problems whatsoever. Just pick it up.
What a fucking way.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do.
Thanks for your recommendation on that mini 8-bit do. I need to look for one of those like ASAP.
I think Amazon has them. So they're not that expensive, easy to use. When you get them with any controller you get online, always do a stick drift and ring test to make sure that you don't have any immediate issues. The one I showed off in the video, it worked fine with games, but I noticed that it hugged a little bit to the left, so I returned it. But it was like it was so minor, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. But it's like
Yeah,
to watch the
it
video.
would probably be so minor to me that I wouldn't even notice. But
Yeah, I bought way too many controllers. So I was just like, I don't need one that just slightly doesn't work. So that's why I got rid of that one.
Yeah, I get that.
like even when my OG Switch 1 started to drift a little bit, or it would get sticky, like it didn't bother me that much. I just kept playing Breath of the Wild, like it was fine. I just powered through it.
No, that can't be the really.
Yeah, I get that. I've done that with a bunch. The only thing I refuse to buy now when it comes to controllers is anything Xbox official for controllers. They're done. I have
Overpriced trash or what?
badly designed. I've gone through about 10 of their controllers.
Watch it.
And their controllers they sent me too, so I didn't even lose money on it. It's just I kept going through so many of their controllers that kept breaking down, and not heavy use. I don't smash them, I don't hit them, I don't do anything like that. Just playing games casually, and eventually they just break down. I have not had that issue with PlayStation stuff very often.
I use the Scuff Valor Pro on my on my Xbox, and it's fucking fantastic.
Yeah, it's a good way to go. I've had
Is it the Series X controller you're talking about, or the Xbox One controller?
Xbox One, Series S, and Series X. All of them. They're all extremely trash designs.
I have mine for the past like 6 years, or since the beginning. The Series X. I mean,
if you don't play your Series X on a regular basis, it'll last forever. But I mean, if you're an everyday player, then it's not gonna last.
Yeah, it's for me. Using these 8-bit Do controllers, I haven't had to replace an 8-bit Do controller since I got them, and they work officially on the Xbox. So I've had to replace so many Xbox controllers. Eventually, I was sick of it. Half the reason I made that video. At the very beginning of the video, I show off like an actual package of, or like a tower of broken Xbox controllers. Like it's just there's a rubber pad on the top of the triggers. Those wear away or stick, and then they hold down. I've had the buttons fail. I've had the thumbsticks go loose or drift. Like
If I could interject on you on that one, I know what you're talking about. I found if you take it apart and then you put a piece of electrical tape right where that is.
There you go. You probably would have been fine.
Shut up.
If you just stayed under your own umbrella or stayed under.
Yeah, if you put a little piece of electrical tape where that rubber stop was, it mitigates the issue.
Well, I'm not opening up a controller. If I have to test a controller through its life, if they break like that and I have to open up something to fix it, and it's not, a good deal old, then company fucked up and Microsoft fucked up. I mean, can we all agree at this point Microsoft has fucked up so much it doesn't even matter anymore? Like, they're not even in the game anymore. Like, I don't know. Maybe they want to sell used cars or some shit, something that's more up their line at this point.
They made too much money and they're comfortable.
Made too much money? You think the Xbox division made too much money?
They're just because they had money, they were shelling it out to all the companies that were putting out slop. They never had a chance to recuperate any of the money they were putting out. So they were doing jack shit, fuck all, and jerking themselves, thinking that they're doing fucking great.
These console companies are going to make money by selling us monthly subscriptions and then asking us for insurance on what we're paying for. Like, that's where they're going to get their money.
We're going to be trying to sell you service instead of selling you games. I think they're going to sell you
a couple years back, I go to this big event, and Microsoft's hosting it. And it's like this whole thing. And so this is when PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds came out. And they released it console first on the Xbox. So they released it on the Xbox, and Microsoft, as a promo event, right? They tell me, hey, go to this location in the city, and you're gonna say a secret word, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, say that. So I was like, okay. So go to this place. It's a chicken joint, like a fried chicken joint. Serious, real restaurant. People are going in, they're ordering food, right? And then when you walk up to the cashier, you said, winner, winner, chicken dinner. A secret door opened in the back of the restaurant. You'd walk through, and there's a secret arcade filled with a whole bunch of Xboxes playing PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds with a whole bunch of press people. This is real. I'm not making this up. It's a legitimate thing that actually happened. How much money do you have to waste on a game you don't even own to promo a game that is available on PC and mobile that in no way is going to benefit you because people are not going to buy an Xbox One to play that? Their use of money was dramatic. Like, they did things with their money that make no sense. They found ways, like I heard today or like yesterday, I wrote one of these like news articles saying the Obsidian, a group of the people at Obsidian got fired, and those people at Obsidian were working on an Avowed 2 game.
Yeah.
And now they're being told, okay, your next game is a new Fallout game. We don't know what it is. Surprise, probably going to be a remaster of New Vegas, or it's literally going to be New Vegas 2. Doesn't matter what. But like, they said that, and I'm thinking, okay, okay.
Really?
What do you mean that the people at Obsidian were working on an Avowed 2? What do you mean? No one played Avowed 1. They sent me a code early, and the game was broken. And it still is broken. Like, I have a game save that is legitimately broken, and they've never updated it to fix it. I've been waiting to finish my review for fucking a year. You're telling me they're making an Avowed 2? What do you mean? You bought Bethesda. You bought Oblivion. You bought In Exile. Do you know what that means? You have everyone that worked on the original Fallout games. Okay? They're all there. You actually, all these companies fractured after Interplay years and years back with Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics.
Yeah,
Fractured. Ran all over the fucking industry. We're talking left, right, all over the place. Brian Fargo goes and makes in Exile. The guys that were working on Fallout 2, they mess up on game over game over game, but eventually they make Oblivion, or Obsidian, sorry. And then the Bethesda guys just have a bank check that it don't end. So they get Fallout by licensing it to make Fallout 3. So all these companies are fractured. Microsoft bought all of these companies, brought them back in, held them close, hugged them, gave them money, went, don't worry, baby, it's gonna be all right. You could do anything you want to do in life. And then, what did they tell them to do? Make Avowed 2. Man, I hope your studio shut down. Get the fuck out. You finally got all the people together, and now, when you're almost done, when the studio's almost crashed, when it's almost all over, now is when you're gonna actually say, okay, now we're gonna fall out. Holy shit. Are you serious? Why didn't you have the Obsidian people working on New Vegas Remastered when the New Vegas TV show was coming out? You're telling me you couldn't think that through?
They fucked up really bad.
Yeah, I don't get it. Look. These people that work at these studios are not bad people. Bad games happen from bad leadership. That is always going to be the guarantee of it.
Yeah.
But no one at Microsoft, not a single person, knows how to run those studios, knows how to figure out how to make the studios run, and they're just scared to actually be a director that gives direction. Like Asha Sharma, whatever.
Sharma,
I don't
right.
give a fuck who she is. It doesn't matter. Game's over.
Yeah, they
Glass
are
Cliff,
fucked.
I think is what they're calling it with her.
Basically, she's there to try to like cut things down, slow to save it, but she's basically slowly putting the pillow over the face of Xbox. Like,
I don't think she even has the strength to do it at this point. The things that like the choices that they're making.
She's there to put the blame on when it goes under. Like, oh, look at this Indian woman. That's what it is.
She's basically the scapegoat.
Yep.
But even if you're put in that position where you have to make those kind of hard choices, right? There are choices that make a lot of sense. Here's a choice I don't understand. Okay, I want everybody in this room. You're all gamers. You're like me. We're dirty video gamers. all of us knows how important id Software is to the totality of video games. For God's sakes, first-person shooters only exist in the way that they do because of id Software. So for some reason, for some stupid-ass reason, they, like, was it yesterday or the day before, they fired a
Revelations
bunch of
came
people
out.
from id Software. But who they fired was just the folks that worked on the engine. And some was like, oh,
What?
don't worry. They
What?
didn't fire everyone that works on the id Tech engine. And it's like, oh,
Well,
thank
maybe
God.
if they would have made Doom Guy one of the playable characters in Smash Brothers, like was theorized for all those years. Have they made Doom Guy playable in Fortnite? Have they done anything to like expand Doom outside of like the PC,
They
Xbox?
did.
Well, they make more. They've been making. They've got 3 new Doom games plus the expansion that just came out. So they've been working on that. But the problem is, it's not that. They've got the id Tech engine. Okay, they've got this engine that is insanely well crafted. That thing runs like a dream. You've got all these games that run on it very, very well, including the new Indiana Jones game. It runs off the id Tech engine. The Wolfenstein games, they work off the id Tech engine. You've got
Indiana
this great
Jones
engine
runs off that engine. Indiana
I believe
Jones
it does.
runs off that.
Somebody can double check me on that.
I didn't know that. That's
Sometimes
cool.
when I speak too fast, I might be wrong. I believe it's id Tech 7.
Well,
I'll do a quick Google search here.
People that did 007.
id Tech 7.
id Tech 7? See, I got that right from the ether. Okay, I'm outside, by the way, guys. I can't look
I
at
think
a
the
phone.
problem was just Doom Dark Ages was just felt boring. It was boring.
Hey, you know what? I'm not going to disagree. Personally, I did not like Dark Ages.
Yeah, like
okay?
I
I'm
felt
going to
like
be fair with that.
I felt like I was parrying more than shooting.
Okay, but see,
DLC
here,
is pretty good. I was playing it earlier today.
That's
I just
fine.
100% the DLC.
Here's the thing. That doesn't matter. Whether you like the game or not, that doesn't matter. Okay? They said, okay, we got to fire a bunch of people from id Software. All right, you got to fire people. I get it because you're stupid-ass studios. You don't know how to do anything at Microsoft. You have to fire people at id Tech. So they said, we're going to fire the people that make or that maintain the id Tech engine, which is like, okay, crazy move.
Yeah, that's not
But they
smart.
said, but don't worry. We didn't fire everyone. It's like, oh, okay, cool. So how many people are left? One.
What? Yeah.
One. Hold on. You left one person alone in a room to manage the entire id Tech engine. Are you fucking high? Unless it's John Carmack, in which case I can
Where's your
understand.
senior engineers? Where's your senior engineers? How do they pass on the knowledge to future generations?
Hold on. Carmack left id in like 2016.
I know if they brought him back just to be the one guy that runs it, you know what I mean? Look. Here's the problem, okay? So you're on your grand scale of things. You're a video game manufacturer. You make video games. Let's say you're Microsoft, okay? We're just gonna do a brain fucking cloud here of just ideas. So let's just say you are Microsoft and you own all these video game studios and you have a ton of them. Let's just say you do. Microsoft doesn't have a lot of video game studios, but let's say you do. Let's say you have video game console. I mean, they don't, but let's say you do. Let's say you've got all of these studios that make video games. You need to use engine support. Okay, cool. So if you had a company that made one of the most well-crafted video game engines of all time, which is iterative. They've made multiple of these things that have only grown and expanded over years and years and years. Let's say you've done that. Why in the hot fuck would you fire everyone that was working on the one thing that your other studios could use to make video games, that you could sell to other video game studios? You are doing exactly what Sony did by shutting down all those disc manufacturing plants and getting rid of physical media for the PlayStation. What you're doing is called ground seceding. You don't do that because you have space in the game. You got skin in the game. You don't shut those things down because your competitor will pounce on you and eat you alive. Nintendo is going to decimate Sony. Nintendo is going to decimate Xbox, and they're not even going to have to try, because every single person that goes to a Walmart that has a kid with them, and you know
we're going to pay $100 for the next Mario. Watch.
No.
But it'll be physical, and we'll happily pay that much.
They don't even have to do that. Here's the beauty of this. Here's why it's so insane, okay? You got a family that has like the video game stuff with id Tech, it's garbage because they basically they're saying we're not going to allow it, we're not going to support id Tech anymore, and we're just going to have to use other competing companies' software to make games, which is insane for Microsoft. Might as well just make Linux Windows at this point. But here's the thing, okay? With Sony doing what they did, it is so batshit insane because if you think about this, you go to Walmart, you're a mom and a dad, you've gone to Walmart, you got your kid, and you're picking up bread and milk and stuff like that.
The PS5 game.
No, you got this little kid just like, he's screaming, he's kicking you in the shin, he's biting your hand, you know, like angry little kid shit, right? And you're like, you know what? I gotta buy milk, I gotta buy bread, I have to buy some fucking Advil right now. Kid, go to the toy aisle. So the kid goes to the toy aisle, and on his way there, you know what the kid sees? Because I was just in my Walmart, not but 3 or 4 days ago. The kid walks to the toy aisle by themselves. Bad parent, but does it by themselves. As they're walking through the aisle, the first thing they'll start to see is Super Mario clothing. Little hints that the goal is about to be achieved, right? They're walking through. Then they start to see Super Mario toys and other toys at the toy aisle. And right beside the toy aisle, they've got a kiosk for a Switch 2. And they've got all these Switch games all over the place. It doesn't matter. You don't have to sell Switch games for $100 because when you're the only video game being sold at Walmart, you're the only video game being sold at Walmart. When I went there and looked at the Switch 2 titles, because I was looking for the new Yoshi's game, which they sold out, so I didn't get that. But let's say, I'm there looking at it. I looked at the Xbox aisle. They're bullshit controllers. That was it. They didn't have a console. I saw a copy of 007 First Light on disc, and that was it. And then PlayStation had some consoles, but no one was there. No one was looking at it. But kids were lined up, all looking at the Nintendo games. Tons of them. Adults, kids, it didn't matter. Everyone's looking at them. And Nintendo has so much real estate that their aisle actually pulled over to the other aisle. The Xbox and the PlayStation stuff was like a little cubby corner shelf. They don't even care anymore. They don't even think that matters. Yeah.
When you go to Target, it's like Nintendo. Nintendo, even in Target, we got Nintendo with Mario sliding down on a pole like a big ass Mario.
When you secede ground, it destroys a brand. Seceding ground means every time there's a physical presence, anytime there's a physical identity, anytime you have skin in the game, anytime you just willingly pull that back because you don't care about it anymore, the next competitor comes in and they become more powerful because all they've got to do is just take the space you left alone. And this has happened time and time again with a whole bunch of companies.
I agree. Nintendo's going to be able to take advantage of this, but you're telling me that a little kid isn't going to go walking through Walmart and go into the Underoos aisle and see a pair that has the cube from God of War Laufey, and then be like, Mommy, Daddy, can I get God of War Laufey? Where's the disc?
No,
disc for this PS5 game? And then the mom is like, sorry, Timmy,
look at
there is no fucking
Fortnite.
disc.
No.
Fortnite has toys.
No. See, there is no that game is not aimed at kids. That game doesn't even have the same impact. That game does not have the impact that a large series has because
I know. I was just fucking with you, dude.
Oh, but that's for like adults, right? Adults are probably not going to get like Underoos for video games, I would assume. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys do that. Maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not a big guy. Maybe some of us in our marital beds have like a. We got like Sonic the Hedgehog underwear, where the penis goes to the little ring at the front. Anyway, not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Nothing about it. Nothing about it. Anyway, that thing, right? This store, this stuff that they have in the Walmart, it is age gated for certain things because they're trying to appeal to kids. But it is nuts to think that they don't appeal to the grand audience. Look, the PlayStation 5...
Yeah, but age gating doesn't work. Our Savior and Lord, Jesus Christ, even told us he stood outside of a game store and gave some random guy money to buy him Grand Theft Auto. Or am I thinking of somebody else? I might be thinking of somebody else.
Well, I mean, games will be played by people all the time. Remember, anytime you see like PG-13, That's parental guidance. That means if a parent is with you, you can still play it, you can still watch it. And a lot
I
of those
thought it meant
games have the
pretty
same
good,
idea.
to be honest.
And
I
like,
always thought it meant pretty good, TBH.
oh well, depends. But like, there's a lot of things that go on to the way that people play video games, the way they sell them and stuff like that. But it don't matter none if you just like don't have the ground there.
End, it doesn't even matter.
Dude.
Damn.
I am very curious to see what happens with Sony because, look, the new God of War. They just want to make more God of War games. I'm not some weird fucking psychopath. The game series of God of War hasn't like super appealed to me. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the God of War games. I haven't really played all of them because the gameplay just doesn't click with me all that much. So the new God of War game means no different than the last God of War game they released. It just whatever.
The new
they
one
exist.
seems aight, basically. It seems aight.
I mean, it's probably just going to be fun.
The problem with PlayStation now is they're sitting on so many good fucking like IPs that they have literally like lined up ready to make games for. But the problem is they're probably going to want to figure out a way, all right, well, are we going to be able to shove this live service down their throats? Are we going to put that in the game? Are we going to be able to do this? How are we going to make money there?
I wish I could tell you how
just charge me $85 for all games. Like, I'm fine with that.
I don't know how Sony is going to make money moving forward because there's a cutoff for people that care enough. Like okay, right now, I have played the Switch 2 more now than I think I've ever played the PlayStation 5. Because a lot of the games that exist on the PS5 that I would want to play were available on PC. So the PS5 was not, like, I've got one. It just sits there most of the time, though, never
it's
being
a dust
touched.
collector.
Yeah. And like, it's different.
Or doorstop, An Xbox Series X is actually a great fucking doorstop.
Let him finish.
It's different for everybody. Everybody's got a different perspective when it comes to video game consoles. You might have your favorite and all that stuff. If one person has one video game console, the chances are they're using that video game console more than the others. So if you have an Xbox Series X and you don't have a PlayStation 5, you might consider the Xbox X to be the best video game system that there is out there, which is totally cool. You can have a preference on that stuff. The thing is, when it comes to what the system has that is unique to the platform, that exists on that platform that you can't get anywhere else, there really isn't a lot on a PlayStation 5 that gravitates and pulls people in. The Switch has an insane amount of games you can only get on the Switch. I think when you compare, if you take everything on the Xbox One, Series X, Series S, PlayStation 4, and PlayStation 5, I think if you take all those exclusives and put them together, I still do not think you're anywhere close to the amount of exclusives Nintendo has on the Switch. Like, Nintendo throws things on there, like, a lot. At the end of it, I think it might be their most ultimate console that they've ever released because of just the wide range of what they've got on there. And it's like, in weird things too. Like, we exist in a world right now where they just released a Star Fox 64 game again, right? And that game, like, I played it. It's fine. Like, it's not like the greatest video game ever made. It's not some reinvention of the wheel or anything like that. It's just Star Fox 64 with better graphics.
Yep.
But it works. Like, that's all they did. So why didn't Sony, when they knew that there was going to be a Twisted Metal show, remaster or re-release the Twisted Metal games? You know what I mean? Like, why the hell not? You knew you were going to do that. This isn't a mystery. You didn't wake up, like, Sony CEO didn't wake up one day and go, oh shit, man, did you guys see that thing on Paramount? Wow, wish we did that. Sir, you did do that. We did? Oh man, I've been drunk for like 5 years now, so I don't even know what's going on. Herman Hulst, that guy. Really, this is seriously what they're going
you
for.
You can say that about me too.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I don't know where Sony's going with anything. I don't understand what they want to do.
They're holding
they
each
fired
other's
a bunch of
penises.
they closed a bunch of studios, and then they pulled back on like a bunch of live service games and stuff like that. Which whatever you do whatever you want to do. But if you keep shutting things down and you don't make new things, you don't make video game console move forward. You don't buy a
Very true.
PlayStation 6 just because it exists. You need video games, and not this bullshit with exclusives either. You just need video games that you're making. The only reason the PlayStation 5 sells the way it sells is because they've got video games people want to play. But if you don't make video games, then it doesn't work. And at this moment, they're in competition with huge companies that are going to be coming in swinging. Like, man, the Steam machine is expensive right now, but it's
I
not
feel like
always going
Grand
to be
Theft Auto
expensive.
6 is the only thing that will take advantage of a PS6, or maybe the final chapter
Nah.
of the Final Fantasy remake. Like, what other games are going to take advantage noticeably with a PS6 over a
But
PS5 Pro?
Final Fantasy, the last one is for all systems. They're not doing tied to PlayStation anymore.
Oh, really? That's dope.
No, they're not. They literally said when they advertised it, it's going on all platforms day one because they lost too much money.
Good.
Right.
It's about time that
Yeah.
they smarten the fuck up. Maybe they'll actually do it in such a way that PCs can play it as well. It'd be nice to play some high graphically like high end like Final Fantasy games, you know, on a
Dude, for
PC.
sure. Black Nubs would love to see Blaqksheep play some Final Fantasy VII Part 3 remake on PC.
I watch that shit on YouTube. On PC at all? Final Fantasy, the newer ones?
Defamation and sexual harassment.
I do not know.
What's up
think
here?
so.
So,
I would, if they do, then I would
I know they
like
put
to
it on
check it out.
Xbox and they put it on Switch. You can play the two-part remakes right now on Xbox Game Pass on
You
your
can play
PC.
everything on the Switch now. What the fuck? I ordered like 4 trilogies when I bought my Switch.
There you go.
Like, how am I gonna play all these fucking games? I got the Batman trilogy, I got the BioShock trilogy, I got the GTA trilogy, I got the some other trilogy. Like, how am I playing all these fucking games, bro? Like, what the fuck?
I think honestly,
Well, I'm not getting GTA 6 once I found out. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, honestly, the best way to really experience games now is just on a PC. You have like, you have a lot more freedom when it comes to PC. You have more than just one storefront you can go to. You can literally, if you wanted to right now, if a game is literally abandonware, you could literally go on an abandonware site. You can download it. You can rip everything. The
On
PC
consoles,
locked down either.
On consoles, there's usually only one hole to fuck. But on PC, there's like multiple holes you can fuck. Like, it's
But
pretty
the
sick.
problem with the PC is that I don't have time to fix everything to make it work. I want to plug in a game and do it. PC is meant for people that have time, not like, oh, I gotta fix the setting. Oh, I gotta have a new graphic card. Oh, I gotta like, you know, clean out. I think Blaqksheep told me I needed to do something with my laptop to get it running better. Like, I'm not gonna remember all that stuff. So if it's
Yeah,
not
all that
automatic,
sounds way too much. Just give me an N64 right now, literally. I'll play that over doing all that.
no, the PlayStation updated by itself, so I don't have to like chase it or whatever you call it when you
Well,
put the graphic on.
What you're talking about is what a Steam machine purports to be, and once Steam machine gets cheaper, game over, man. They win because their costs. I mean, it's insane what their cost is going to be like. But like when other companies start
I heard a lot of them
producing
broke down.
Just go after
Steam machine?
hot women because it's like,
Their
oh,
costs
Yeah,
probably
I-
will
I-
go down over the next like 3 to 4 years.
No, I heard
significantly.
a lot of people were having problems with it. Like it had a
Yeah,
red
the red
light, it
lights.
didn't work.
Red light of
Yeah.
death. Basically, they were putting out an update to fix that. They were saying something about the CMOS battery, like had an issue, but we're trying to patch it to alleviate that issue.
Yeah.
all it's going to take for Steam Machine to be a success, though, is just for them to not be the only ones making one.
Yeah, they got to go the CDI
True.
route.
Yeah, as long as they got no competition, they're in the clear.
Yeah. I'm sorry. If they follow the 3DO model, then they'll be successful.
I mean,
Pretty
fuck,
much.
you also got to think back then when the 3DO was being made, fucking LG even made a fucking 3DO.
So they just
Yeah.
need to put the games in big boxes.
Yeah, Trip Hawkins. Yeah, he was right. He was hold on. Trip Hawkins was right about the future. He just bet on it way too fucking early.
Here's the thing I hate about PC gaming. I'm gonna tell everybody this right now.
Let's hear it.
Fucking cheaters. When you play multiple players, because PC is so easy to fucking make cheating happen, I cannot stand that.
You notice that there's cheaters in Xbox, right? They've had cheaters in Xbox, PlayStation
and
forever.
on PS3 too.
All the
Years
time.
ago, I was playing Halo: The
that's-
Master Chief Collection with people on my Series S, and I still got into lobbies, but people were fucking cheating, like flying around. That you could blow them up with a fucking rocket launcher; they wouldn't take damage. None of that shit.
Yeah, that
It's
shit's on
easier to
everything.
cheat on. It's easier to cheat on PC, but console is by no means devoid of cheaters.
He specifically changed the sentence generated by ChatGPT.
I got flashbacks to the days of playing on Black Ops 2 on the 360. Fucking people using JTags, RGHs, fucking PlayStation even had that fair share of fucking cheaters. I remember playing COD 4 back then on PS3, and I got into a modded lobby. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean,
I myself have an
lag
RGH
switching.
console myself.
Yeah, that was a big thing back in the 360 and PS3 era. Yeah, manually adjusting the speed of your router so that you increase latency in the match.
Back then, in Halo 2 on the OG Xbox, some people had fucking lag switches if you were getting butthurt because you were getting your ass kicked online.
That's literally what I just said.
I used to play Killzone online on the original PS2 until someone walked through a wall and shot me in the face with a shotgun. Never played again.
Previously being a hooker that sucked dicks for money.
Yeah, Banshee, that's literally what I just said like 2 seconds ago.
I thought you were like referring to something else, like because the way I remember lag switching was
The lag switching is where you adjust the speed of your router so that you increase latency on the on your end, so that you're able to basically absorb no end of fucking punishment.
At the time he inserted those
I remember I used to shit talk people who used to do that shit just to fucking win.
for his online content through Discord or email, or finding it on his own.
It's definitely not a PC only thing. People have been finding ways to cheat in online games all the fucking time.
Okay, who am I lying on something, giving totally accurate information? Fuck it, let's go.
Or screen watchers back in the GoldenEye days. I was one of them. Hey, I'll admit.
Tarzi has no information concerning these fact claims. Provide to him
How about those assholes that fucking ran Odd Job?
Yeah. I can't speak from experience. I didn't have that back then.
Dude, Odd Job was not cheating. They made his hitbox smaller.
Right.
They should.
It was lore specific.
Yeah,
that's why he was that size.
Odd Job was he wasn't a midget in the movie, but he was short.
Yeah. But you're still kind of.
I love hearing you say those words.
Yeah, that's still like honestly like if you're fucking like.
Unless it's a mirror, then I'm cool with that. You watch it.
Plus, unless your friend's a real asshole and fucking deserves the karma he gets, yeah, fucking.
Yeah, karma be a bitch.
Yeah, I always had a hard time with the keyboard and mouse. Like, even I had the half keyboard thing, and I still fuck up moving my characters.
I'm fine with a mouse. I just can't do the keyboard.
Dude, something that you might enjoy on PC is the Move Master. It's programmable. It's essentially a small joystick with programmable keys.
Is that the one where you stick your hand in it? It looks like it's holding your hand.
No, that's
Oh my God.
that's
You can do that?
that's a Razer Tartarus.
Halfway through, man. I gotta keep myself hydrated.
Yeah,
I want
I'll
that.
post.
And Jeff is a hot man.
I want to stick my hand into something and then just something randomly holds my hand back. Oh my god, it sounds amazing.
Here,
And dude, that
I'll post in the.
like I said,
Is this one?
In
Is
the
this one of
chat.
those weird things that Seals is gonna see when he goes to Japan?
No.
This is an American thing.
And here is just Apic Eric replying to fucking McPixel.
Oh, nice. Meatspin.com. Hilarious.
I'm glad.
Like 600 milliliters of beverage. I'm so
Nubs, I wasn't trying to jump down your throat just to jump down your throat. Yeah.
That means he wasn't trying to throat penetrate you.
When you drink a little bit, sometimes you start you start going you're talking over people and stuff.
Oh, I know, baby. I apologize.
Yeah, it took us some.
And that's the Move Master. Check that out, Mr. Awesome. You'll probably enjoy it.
I can't tell what's going on with it.
Well, yeah, if I'm here past 12:30, yeah, I'll hopefully see you later.
Well, the joystick portion of it, that's mapped to WASD, and your and the keys that allow you to travel at angles. Then you have keys directly in front, and underneath the joystick portion, you have 2 buttons that you can trigger with your thumb. You can reverse it so that if you're left-handed, you can use it.
You know, people say don't talk about the lawsuit, but how the fuck am I going to afford it? You know, that's
You can adjust the ride height for the joystick portion of it by swapping out top plates.
Because he knew he was getting money, and if his audience like, wait a second, you're using money to go on vacation, but why wouldn't you use that towards a legal fund that we're helping?
I mean, I'll look into it. I just like muscle memories, you know. I don't like losing in games. I hate losing.
The people that would support
When I start losing, that's when I start having rage quit.
And the more those people
Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen the Move Master?
you know, I think when the
Shane?
initial complaint came out,
Sorry, which one?
an extremely strong case.
Have you ever seen the Move Master, Shane?
Oh, her case.
Oh, what's the Move Master?
It's a controller. It's a controller for the PC. Check the side chat. It's recognized as a keyboard. So yeah, it's fully programmable. The joystick portion maps to WASD, so you can move around.
It's stronger because
Yeah.
he hasn't shut up. He's taught to chat.
Yeah, you showed me that.
Stuff on stream, which has opened the door.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
It
I've
looks
never
fucking fantastic.
I've never used one, but I have seen that before.
And you can basically build it to whatever you want.
Yeah, and they have an extension that sets at an angle directly in front of your Move Master that gives you some other buttons that plugs in that plugs into the the power for it.
Contact described, nor in any other act of prostitution. At the time of publication, Tarzan.
It definitely looks interesting.
Yeah, this thing it reminds me of a lot like the fucking Tartarus. Yeah, I've heard of this.
YouTube channel. I went viral and they hate me for it, and covering substantively the same material as the article in the
same kind of shit that the quartering.
Yeah, I think it's a neat concept. I don't know how well it works, but it's yeah. From what I've seen, it looks cheaper than the Tartarus Pro.
And they stupidly believe it.
Man, that reminds me of a controller from way back that was more of a keyboard, and you put your fingers inside a bunch of holes, and then if you adjusted your finger up, down, left, right, or straight down,
Melt shitty. Sounds soggy, to be honest.
it would trigger a key,
In this video, he
I
repeated
forget
the
what
false
it,
and defamatory
you
claim
look like somebody you saw
that
in Ghost in the
Mercante
Shell.
committed the crime of prostitution. He then added more, falsely claiming that the false allegation came from Mercante. Oh, Alyssa Mercante has
Dude,
since
Ghost
come
in the
forward
Shell
saying
is a
that
show that I have not watched in a hot minute.
for money before working at Kotaku. It's my best impression.
Congratulations.
Both parts of this claim are false. What's this?
That Scarlett Johansson movie that they made was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely further than this.
I'll always
No-
have the hot for Scarlett Johansson, though.
What?
Dude, she has a full back piece tattoo that's fucking awesome.
Zoom in.
Try to relax your anus.
What?
The fuck?
But his audience does.
Like it's
Oh, so
yeah.
Trigon's on.
I don't like a woman spoiling her looks with bad tattoos, but a beautiful woman with good tattoos,
Oh my god.
fucking hot. You're not gonna lie.
She's ever used that claim. She has not done so videos. He also repeated the false claim numerous times during the pendency of this
I will admit,
lawsuit.
I do love him nerdy, dirty, inked, and curvy.
After you know something,
This is the keyboard.
continuing.
I wish I knew what all these soundboards meant. I only know what like 5 of them mean. I think I need to go into a VC by myself and just play around with and see what all of Jay's soundboard buttons do. Like what the fuck is Savage? What's that gonna do? You mind if I play it?
Quadruple down. Just say it.
Well,
Not at all, by
at this
all
point.
means.
So this is
Okay, that's lame. That's lame. See, I would never do that.
You can preview the sounds while you hear it too.
So this keyboard is called a slave keyboard or slave board or split board, and you put both hands inside the key pieces. Your fingers literally point downwards. If you push your fingers down, they hit a button.
How nice
If you
of
move
you
your
to
fingers
have
up, down, left,
fingers.
right. Well, this is just a keyboard they made. I don't think it was ever a success. But the your thumb
You think
literally
these
has
fat
like
fucking fingers are gonna be able to play any type of keyboard or piano?
Or April 6th.
Hell no.
I mean, you're a special case because you have amputated fingers.
That is correct. Thank you for identifying and confirming.
He's a special case in many other ways.
I'll be right back.
I probably need to leave. I'm just waiting for a gecko to tell me to leave. Like they always promise me they would kick me out before I get myself kicked out.
Does it have to be him?
It can be anybody. I mean, if you
If
look, I'm just gonna kick myself out.
If you
How
feel
about
the
that?
need to, if you feel the
I'll
need
make
to
it
leave,
fair.
Such an idiot.
I'll make it fair. I don't have much more to add. No, I gotta go to bed / sleep.
All right, Nubs, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging
All right,
out.
you too, bro. Thanks for recording me on your YouTube stream. I'm
Hell
looking
yeah.
forward to listening to it tomorrow night.
Hell yeah.
Bless you. Night, y'all.
Night night.
Good night.
Tarzia was lying about that. Indeed, that tweet was a specific
Oh.
response to Tarzia's public claim.
To me, it depends on the game and what you're playing, where controller would fit, and the keyboard. For me, I love playing Tony Hawk.
What the fuck is
So I
that
play with a
thing?
controller.
That he would fucking vindictively lie about
That
people.
controller?
Who would want to
yeah.
employ him? He's a fucking
Is, some-
liar.
The
is
fuck,
someone
Shane?
streaming this whole conversation right now?
Yes, that's why we're in the live stream channel.
Big chunky and velvet.
Be careful with lives, because I played a portion of my video. Be careful, because you can get claimed on that.
I'll be back later.
I don't think he had the video on. It's just the voice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just be
not
careful, because
video.
that's a whole YouTube thing. I mean, that even goes beyond me sometimes.
Say that again, then, because I didn't hear what you said the first time around.
If my video was played during the stream, you might get a claim from it on YouTube. So just be careful.
Well, I got you. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, he's gonna probably have to leave. You're right.
Yeah, I can bypass it. I just need to, you know, I didn't know there was a stream going on.
No, you're good. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you don't seem like the type that would copyright strike a person just to be a dick.
No, it's automatic.
Yeah, it's an automatic
I get a
thing.
warning, and then I have to go into it and change it. So that's
Yeah.
why I was doing.
I know what you're talking about. You good?
ESP.
It's all good.
You know, Bill Benel.
Because he lived through and made the decision to make the claim, and made the claim. The "I sucked dick" tweet did not exist.
To be honest, when I first heard DSP, I used to thought it was like some sexual shit.
You
like
think
devil
everything's
penetrator.
sexual, bro? That
No,
doesn't
he just
fucking.
looked like a weird guy that would have had like some sexual meaning to his name.
No.
You were hoping for?
No, he's. Jesus.
No.
Jesus, that's another way to look at it. You're hoping for it?
I didn't know it meant Dark Side Bill until like Rich started talking about him.
He thought it was double-sided penis or something like that. Yeah, that's what he thought. Yeah. You're not excused.
That dude cracks me up. I don't even like watch him, but when I do see bits and pieces here and there,
you are all over.
he's something else.
I love watching this is how you don't play videos. His best ones, gag ones, they're great.
That controller looks so weird.
Yeah.
I need to get a.
You should get one of those seals.
Yeah, I just something about PC. I hate it. I think maybe because I was poor and I couldn't afford one, and when I was a kid I couldn't, and the fact that it's just expensive. I like top of the line stuff, and
I mean,
I would get OCD and overspend money that I don't have, and then screw myself. It's just easy to buy a PS4, 5 Pro and just say okay.
Well,
no. Don't buy boxes that you buy the next box for the next box for the next box for the next box for the next box.
Yeah.
Buy
Plus,
something
my
that'll
house
last
has a
you
lot
like.
of cat hair. I don't keep things very clean.
Clean.
I mean, I keep it clean enough, but I'm not.
With no guardrail, so people.
We get what you're saying. We get what you're saying. You know, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. It's getting pretty late. Have a good night.
See ya, dude.
Good night.
Later.
And then, you know, I don't want to be jerking off somewhere while I play my games either.
I mean, bro, you jerk off where you play your games anyways. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I use my phone.
You still jerk off around the things that you never mind. That the way you said that.
I go to a certain part of the house and do that. I'm weird.
Yeah.
Like,
Bro, he has a jerk off room. Oh my lord, he has a fucking.
I have a jerk off spot.
Oh no. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm very weird because like. I've been
We
traumatized
knew.
with my mom kicking my door down while I'm beating off. And I'm like, dude, why would you not just knock on my door? Why would you open it? Fucking weird.
All right. We're almost halfway.
I mean, just imagine you have a fucking giant boner in your hand while you're just staring at your mom with a porn mag in your hand. It's like, what?
That sounds like a porno for sure.
That's fucked. Well, he does live in. Wait, where do you live again? Fucking in Ridge.
Dude.
You live in Louisiana, right?
The whole fucking stepmom thing is it is basically you know, a national fucking fetish here in the United States.
Yeah, but it that's like a southern thing though. That's a southern thing. It's a family thing, right? It's a family thing for the,
I mean,
for the South, right?
There
That's a
is
South
still
thing.
Alabama.
Yeah, but isn't like Louisiana in that general vicinity? I mean, Louisiana is really south too, right?
Yeah, well, we ain't into that kind of shit. We're not
When they're not-
Mississippi or Alabama.
Mississippi is really large and stretches to like the middle, almost to the top of the United States. What the?
No, it doesn't.
It's like
No, you're
the
thinking
middle.
of Alabama.
No, I'm thinking of
Alabama is the cousin fuckers.
that's cousin, not mother.
So enjoy.
They're talking about motherfuckers. I thought Louisiana was full of motherfuckers.
Alabama is the sister fucking state.
No, yeah.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, there you go. Every one of them has different things.
They're getting stuck in the washing machine.
Or Florida. Florida's got a bunch of fucking weirdos.
That's a whole different ball game.
All right, last call. I know it's a fair.
Florida's another weird state, dude. They probably even fuck alligators if they could.
75, if not.
Oh my lord. That's
I hate Florida. I do not like Florida. I hate
damn,
Florida
bro.
with a passion.
Damn. What did Florida do to you?
People are dicks and they're crazy. The only thing that's cool about
He looks like
Florida
a dick.
is Miami because of all the hot bitches. But other than that, they're fucking psycho too. So
Enjoy, folks.
Florida is just like, I hate Florida.
If you think they're
Damn,
dicks,
son.
I
come
hate
to
how
the
muggy it is. I hate everything about it. The only thing I like is the stand your ground law. Other than that, Florida can be cut off and go into the ocean.
Be like that one dude now who ripped his dick off. Could be that
Oh,
guy.
did you hear that and this is a true case. This has been covered in the news. There was a guy that cut his own dick off, doused it in gasoline, and used it to fucking set his mother's house on fire.
On
I
accident.
saw that on
Did it on accident.
Jay put it on the stream today.
Yeah, I saw that shit
I was
too.
the one that sent it to him.
I saw that shit.
Was it a Florida man?
Now you're seeing
No.
evidence of what
I mean, dude, how will you manage to get through all that pain with your dick cut off while it's bleeding? To put
Meth
pour
is
it
a
with
hell of a
gasoline?
drug.
That's Eric.
I wonder how he survived because there's major arteries there.
He's just bouncing.
Oh, he's just way with you people?
Who said he did it? I don't know if he did
Well,
it or
now,
not.
now he's got a vagina.
At least
He gave himself his own
A
surgery.
vagina?
A mangina?
Mangina.
A pegina.
You
Well,
you mean a bussy? But you mean you really say he had a bussy? He lost his bussy. He
He's
made
got
a
a
bussy.
manhole.
Made a bussy.
You can fuck his empty hole.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. Oh my god. I mean, I did a lot of drugs, but I never fucking. I was able to know what I was doing, but holy fuck, man.
I used to try meth.
I never did
Hey,
that.
you should try meth. No, don't do that.
No, I'm not gonna try meth. Fuck you.
Jesus
Is that what
Christ.
they used to call it? Do they call it enough? Call it Smash JP?
At one point you won't. At one point you'll lose enough teeth. You could just self suck.
I would not do meth. I would not do crack. I would not do heroin, fentanyl.
There you go. That particular story is published in USA Today.
We saw this before.
That's pretty funny.
Next couple days, man. We'll milk him a bit tonight. Get him to.
Oh, that was recent?
Make content.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, that story was published. That story was published on the 9th. On May 6th, the man was charged with arson after police say he cut off his own penis, doused it in gasoline, and lit it on fire in the garage of his mother's house in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Fort Wayne.
This guy.
Indiana's got some weird fucking people too. And so there's people from Ohio.
He's former military. Probably doused with Agent Orange.
Oh, it's Louisiana. I thought it was India. Indiana, whatever it is.
I thought it was Indiana too.
It's India.
I was pretty sure it was India. I thought it was Indiana.
Well, you heard about the guy that super glued his dick hole so he didn't get a girl pregnant and died from it, right?
Yeah, that was in India.
That one was funny.
He did not redeem.
What
Yeah,
a dumbass.
yeah, that was. That's not the way to do it, man. That's just not the way to do it.
Yeah, super
Did
glue in
he
your
die from his
urethra is
own
not.
ejaculation that went back into his nutsack?
No,
No,
no.
bro.
People who have vasectomies go through that all the fucking time. That won't kill you. It's the fact that he had a toxic substance filling up his entire urethra.
Oh god. Yeah,
Dude,
that
so he
guy.
must have stuck it. I'm thinking that he did it on the outside part. So he must have stuck the thing in there, filled his dick hole with it, all the way
Yes.
until. Oh
Yes.
my god. Ugh. I was thinking he squeezed his penis and like just did the tip part, like the fucking.
I would have been a real man and used hot glue.
Oh my god.
I bet you would.
Stuck to Lego rods.
Just stick the Lego rod. Jesus, fucking nasty fuck.
You imagine the girl that has to live the rest of her life knowing that some idiot fucking super glued a big hole die to have sex with her?
From what I understand, it was her idea.
Obviously.
You can't be with the one you love.
It had to be.
Now,
wait, from what you understand, what?
It was her idea.
Eat shit so it was murder.
Maybe she knew it was gonna kill him.
Yeah, dude. Maybe this.
Maybe.
I don't think there was a whole lot of planning involved in it.
Well, it shows you how many brain cells they have.
I am explaining every
I
devil
wonder
fruit,
if
so
his
you know
head was
exactly what
bobbing
they do.
while
The
she was,
Gunyo
like, telling
Gunyo
him.
no Mi is a devil fruit that lets
Hey,
the user create
Mr.
and
Austin,
control
you
clay.
need
Prince
a-
Groose can create
you need
giant
a
amounts of
copy
clay
of,
and
Metal
shape it into
Slug
weapons,
Anthology on the
walls,
PS2.
shields, or massive structures instantly. He can even change the clay's hardness
My buddy's
whenever he
selling
wants,
his, that's why I'm
turning it from
asking.
soft mud
Oh,
into
no.
solid weapons. But the craziest ability
Yeah, my
is the
buddy's getting
clay
rid of a lot of
golems.
his
Groose can
games,
create
because,
human-shaped
yes,
soldiers that move, fight, and even talk on their
yes,
own.
you have
Since they're
anything for
made of clay,
Saturn?
normal attacks barely matter
No,
because
a
they
lot
can
of
just
PS2,
reform their
PS1
bodies
stuff.
immediately after
He
getting
sold his
damaged. I am
Pokemon,
explaining every
Ruby.
devil
I think
fruit,
he
so
sells
you know
Pokemon
exactly what
Diamond.
they do. The Gunyo Gunyo.
Just ask Godfather. Godfather would be like $5. Fuck
No,
you.
we already joked around about that.
I know. I know we did.
Like, He's a cheap
I was-
fuck.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not even gonna tell Godfather.
He will blow
It
the
doesn't
shit out of
matter
him.
what the law is to them. Like the only law that matters is the thermostat. That's it. It's that simple. Projection.
I bet you, like, when Godfather go to those, like, garage sales and stuff, I bet you he talks their fucking ear off to the point where they're like, yeah, you can just have it for $5 here. Get the fuck out of here.
They give him $5 to take it and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, they pay him to take it.
Like, he'll start taking this stuff to talk about fish, and the person's like, ah.
So this is the ruling as it relates to the
Do you have
briefing.
any butt
I know
plugs
it
for
wasn't a formal motion, but I'm just trying to be thorough.
Do you have any
in my
used
approach.
butt plugs, sir? Show me
This
your
matter
finest
comes
butt
before the
plug
court
collection.
with state's request
Do you
to
take
publish
trades?
Exhibit 16.1, 16.2,
Pulls it right out.
16.3 during the preliminary
I'll
hearing.
trade you
The
for this
defendant's
butt
objection to
plug
that
for
request.
that game.
Exhibits consist of text
Oh, it has a
messages
brow
between
spot. Nice.
Mr. Robinson
Oh, my
and a witness.
goodness.
Discord messages between Mr.
It's even better when it has a red
Robinson
spot.
and note
We gotta see.
tributes to
Brown.
Mr. Robinson.
I want
Dude,
to know
that fucker messaged me. He's like, hey,
Attorneys for
by the
Mr.
way,
Robinson
Call of Duty
argue
Black
that
Ops 1 and
publication
2
of the
came
exhibits
out
during the
today. He's
proceedings
like,
subject to electronic
he's like,
media
aren't you
coverage
excited? I'm
would
like, I
create
don't care.
substantial risk of prejudice
I was
and
like, I
impede
don't
his
like
rights to
Black
due
Ops. I
process
really
under the
don't.
14th
Honestly, out of the Call of Duty series,
I like
hate it.
Black Ops 2, 1 and
Why don't you
2.
like Black Cops?
We need to kill him.
Wow.
You.
Yeah.
We
Black
do.
cock.
He said he doesn't like
After
Black
this is
Cops.
over, it gotta be death penalty.
No,
No
I
wonder
don't
what
like
Godfather likes
Call
that
of
he
Duty
likes
Black
black cock.
Eye for an
Oh,
eye.
Yeah, it
you
sounded
are.
like he likes
It's
black
just- I
cock.
think it'd just be the
I heard that
best
too.
So, Seals, are you getting that new Assassin's Creed? Was it called Assassin's
Defendant
Creed
relies on
4?
Rizzo
Like, what's the
versus
subtitle for
Louisiana
that?
Estes
What are you saying?
Black Pain or whatever. Somebody offered me that game. I have no interest in it because I beat it like 10 years ago.
I was waiting for Seals to try to say it and see if he says it's wrong.
Oh, fuck you. I ain't gonna say it. Black
Not
Pain.
category categorical restriction here. The state argues that the exhibit is materially different from the televised custodial interrogation at issue in Rideau
That's funny.
because they are written communications allegedly made outside law
I had
enforcement
no interest in
custody.
that game.
The state
You don't
also
like that
argues
one right there?
To be honest, I lost interest in all Assassin's Creed. They all feel the same. It's just
and that the victim representative has an
whatever.
interest in being present for
Plus, I don't have
and
time
able
to play long games
follow
anymore.
important criminal proceedings. The court has considered the parties' arguments, the nature of the exhibits, and the procedural
I should have
posture
never
of this
played
trial.
Arc Raiders today.
Defendant's due process
Got me to
interests,
play.
the nature of
He's
the
like, spend a
criminal
lot of time,
proceedings,
man. Let's play
and
for
the
your
interests
birthday. Like,
asserted
sure.
by the state and victim representative.
Yeah.
On the present record,
Every round we got killed in
the
the
court is
first
not
5
persuaded
minutes.
that
Like,
the
dude, fuck this
publication of
game.
Exhibits 16.1, 16.2, and 16.3.
What's nice about the new Halo game? I didn't know there wasn't no King Slayer. It's just campaign and that's it.
Whenever Charlie
So the question is,
evolved, it's in the title. The footage to my dad.
so the question is, if
And,
Godfather
he was like-
sees video games for $1 at a yard sale, does he talk
He
them
was
down
like-
to
I was
50
like,
cents a
they're
piece?
saying you might
It's,
still be
I
alive.
was about to
And he
say,
goes,
hey, as a Jewish person, I'm saying this. I guess he probably would. He probably would.
I think Godfather's worse.
Man. Oh my god.
As a Jewish person, I think he would.
He was out. And yeah, you know what?
I 100. He'd be like, I'll give you a quarter
It's
for
the
it.
type of inherent or presumed
He's like, that
prejudice
way I have
requires
75 cents for ramen noodle soup.
categorical restrictions under Rideau, Estes, and Skilling. Unlike the broadcast interrogation
I mean, I do give him props
Rideau,
the fact that,
the
you know,
exhibits
he
at issue are
only gets
written
$1,200 a month, but he's
allegedly
able
made
to like
outside police
get
custody
like all these
and
things
are
that
being
he
offered
wants
in
to
the
get.
ordinary
So I
course of a
mean,
judicial proceeding.
sometimes you gotta do what you
That
gotta do
distinction does
what
not
you got.
eliminate
So
the
I mean,
possibility of prejudice.
it
but
might
weighs
sound
against
annoying
treating
and it might sound like a
publication of the
cheap
exhibits
bastard,
as
but
presumptively
if it works, it works,
unconstitutional.
right?
So bad it looked fake.
The
I
court
know,
further
right?
found that potential prejudice arising from media coverage may be addressed.
Seen Candace panicking.
Are y'all talking about Godfather?
Yeah, we're just like ribbing him.
Candace is a retard, and the moment like anybody
I
that takes her
I
seriously is
understand.
also a
I
retard.
understand why he's
Like,
doing
does
what
she
he's
say
doing.
things that I agree with
Yeah, with
occasionally?
this heart
Of course, a lot of
condition,
people do.
yeah, he's got to
I mean, there are
maintain
things that I agree with
insurance.
Karl Marx on. That
And
doesn't mean that he's
yeah,
right. Doesn't mean he's not a
yeah,
retard.
the easiest
So,
way to ensure
yeah,
that
I mean,
he
she's
has
trying to make a buck off it.
insurance
Well, I
if
think
things
that
get
Candace
worse
Owens
is
wrote
to
herself into a
maintain
corner
disability.
with getting so extreme that she's basically
No, I get
attracted
it.
some of the
And
most
that's why I
mentally
said,
ill people inside
even though
of her audience.
that he's a cheap
And
bastard,
because of that,
I gotta say he's good
you know, I
at
think
what
what
he
happened
does
is that
to
she kind of
maintain his hobbies
It's like
and
once
collection.
you start riding the tiger,
And
you
there's
can't
nothing
get
wrong
off.
with it, but it's
You
it's
can't
still
stop
we can't make
being
you
that
know, jokes
crazy
about him.
conspiracy
That's the
theory
best
person.
part.
Once you cross that Rubicon, you don't go back.
I
to
mean,
being
sometimes he
That's
sometimes
it.
he
The
gets a
bridge is
little
burned.
sore about some
If
things,
necessary,
but
through the
you know,
appropriate trial
by and
procedures,
large, he's
including voir dire,
She's not
yeah,
wrong
any
for
a
other
asking
fairly good
questions.
sport about it.
She is wrong for asking questions because they're
Yeah,
stupid
and
questions.
I talked to him
Like
many
this
times.
whole,
I'm like,
I'm
dude,
just asking questions.
when we
What
fuck
if it
around
was
with each other and say
alien
stupid
Israeli
shit, say stuff like
Mossad
butt plug
Jews
and
that
fish,
shot Charlie
it's
Kirk?
because we like you. And it's just like me. People make
No,
fun of me about
I don't want to
assholes
hear
and,
you. Oh, I'm
and
just
all the other
asking
stupid
questions.
shit. So I
It's
was
just
like,
a question.
everybody
What if it
has
was
Oh yeah,
robots?
hey,
What if it was
hey
Israel?
Sills.
What if it was
I get to
Benjamin
talk to the
Netanyahu
Blue
that
Eyes
called
lover
out a hit on him?
tomorrow.
No, it's just fucking.
See, like that, what?
Bitch, then you'd be dead.
See,
Dude,
so
you need to
I
play the
made a
song in the
comment.
background.
Oh well.
Yeah, I made a comment about my therapist is like, oh, I didn't realize how blue your eyes were. And Sills is here, like, oh, she's hitting on you, blue eyes. Here comes the blue eyes, and it's like, oh my god.
Control it all, and now they're gonna kill him because he's gonna expose
See, like,
it.
you just need to like take it and own it,
What are
you
you
know.
doing?
And it makes it
Yeah,
where,
can you
where
imagine,
people
like-
will not mess with you.
What are you doing?
You should take off your glasses slowly.
You're so
Should
why
make
aren't
your
you
eyes
dead?
are like
Why
the
haven't they killed
oceans.
you?
See, this
There's
is what I
no
gotta deal
logic.
with.
There's no reasoning.
Oh, you
Someone
know what you
struck a
should do?
nerve?
You
I
should
have.
play
The
Behind
reason
Blue
why this
Eyes in the
strikes such a big
background, like
nerve with
really
me
low.
is because I think it is a destabilizing
Nobody
force
knows what
inside
it's
of
like
the
behind
conservative
blue eyes.
Republican Chud party, and it is a.
I
it
wonder
is
if she would make a
wedge
comment
issue
about it.
that has been It's been invented and manufactured in order to divide
So my
people
grandma started
who
going
would
to therapist
otherwise
through
be
the phone,
united around destroying
and I guess
the
it was
unique evil that
like an
is
Indian woman or
open
something.
borders,
She hung up. She's
transgender
like,
kids,
"Fuck this." She's like,
fucking,
"I don't
like,
want to hear the
forcing
ass
gay
that."
stuff
She's like, "I want
into,
American person." I'm like, "God, you're
kindergartens,
rude."
putting pride
Holy
flags
shit.
in elementary schools, trying to force
Sounds like
a,
you were
you
doing.
know,
I don't understand what she
curriculum
says, and I'm like,
education
"Open your
that's all
ears, get
about
the
how
shit out of
America
your
is
ears."
bad. Like, all of these things are like these are the legitimate
Don't worry, the
problems,
Indian will help
right?
you
These
with
are the
that.
big issues in my mind, right? At least social issues. You can talk about gas
Well, she's
and
got state
economics
insurance,
and
and I guess they
Iran
had
and
like
everything
service.
else, but I'm talking about
where,
social
Someone's been
issues.
calling for therapy,
I
not
think my
tech
uncle
support.
did it on
Issues that I care
purpose.
about a
Huh?
lot. And so
She should have said I'm calling for
things,
therapy, not tech
are
support.
not being talked about. Those are like, 'cause we all agree on these things, right? Everybody pretty much is on the same page here. You know, like eliminating
My uncle's the
DEI,
one that
like
set
getting
it up.
rid of
I think he
affirmative
did it on
action,
purpose to be a
removing
dick to her.
preferential hiring
I
practices,
mean,
you know, getting rid of all of these things.
She
And
doesn't
so,
know how to
like,
do
this is like
video
a
calls,
poison
so
pill that makes people fight against each other
So they
instead
had
of
to do
fighting
like
against
some
the
other option or
acknowledged
something.
unique evil
Jesus.
of this other bad behavior.
Dude, she's
That's the
stuck in the
reason
Stone
why.
Age, like for real.
I'll
Like
take as questions
she
fundamental
calls me all the time. How do I use this DVD player? I'm like, oh my god, you put the disc in, you put input on your other controller, then you put play. There you go. Your computer, your DVD.
There are
This
no
is all
stupid
confusing. I
questions.
just missed the old day
Yeah,
when
there
you
are.
put the
There's tons of
VHS in
stupid
and it
questions.
plays it.
There's
I'm
like
like,
millions of them. Like,
you're lazy.
absolutely, there are stupid questions. And there's also stupid people that ask stupid questions all the time. So no, I don't have any
and
tolerance
every time,
for
like,
that.
I
don't
bought
think
her a
like
tablet,
that.
so
They're just morons,
you know we
right?
can FaceTime each other and
Candace
Instagram.
hijacked
I have
people
to
asking
call her
too
on
many
my
questions
phone.
about the weird stuff, the
Tell her
FBI,
what button
and
to
now it's made it
push.
about anything
Tell
except for
her to
accepting
walk her through
consensus
how
from the
to do
government means you're
everything.
insane and stupid. Yeah.
And then I tell her, I'm like, just play with the tablet
Before
over and over.
trial.
It's good to break it. It's good
This
to mess it
ruling
up. I'm
is
like, how are
limited
you
to
gonna break it?
publication.
My
of
mom
the
was like that
exhibits
once.
during the
I bought
preliminary
her this
hearing does
Logitech
not determine whether
Logitech remote that I
talked
programmed,
about
so
Charlie
just
in a
making sure she
dream.
only has to press
insert
two
if
buttons.
one
He
occurs,
said it was Israel.
or foreclose any later request for
She
relief
still
based on
fucks
a
it up.
more developed record. Accordingly, the defendant's objection is overruled.
Oh my god, I love my grandma,
As
but
it
it's
relates
like,
to this
oh my
preliminary hearing,
goodness.
are you afraid with it? The state may publish
And then she
Exhibit
eats like potato pasta.
16.1,
She's like, it's so good, but it's so
16.2,
cheap.
and
I'm like, grandma,
16.3.
you can
And the court
buy
is authorizing, with the
chicken
exception of
and,
the
you know,
third to
fucking,
last page on Exhibit
like, slice it up in
16.1
pieces
because it
and
contains
maintain it. Like, you're old, you don't need to eat
information,
that
including
much.
a phone number and address to be redacted before publication in the courtroom.
I don't know how she thinks
but as
potato
it relates
tastes
to 16.1, because it was publicly distributed by the state.
She's
that
like, where your grandpa
16.1
used to make potatoes, it's so good. I was like, man, you must spend the poorest motherfucker doing potatoes.
So yeah, is this the same guy handling Ben's case? I'm not
French
really
fries
familiar.
is good.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I can, but mashed potatoes you can do flavor and stuff, but I couldn't eat potatoes every day. I couldn't. But she eats it right out of the bag. She just like rinse it real
Why
quick
would you
and
not
starts
want
munching
to
on
have
it.
it
I'm
all
like,
go public,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
This is the judge reaction to
I'm
the
like, what?
shooting. I don't
And
know
then
if
you
you
see her
saw it
pull
when
a
Giga
bunch of
Viral.
salt
I
on
have
it.
not seen it.
She's
This
like,
is the first time.
yeah.
You always try to find
She's like, it
underlying
brings the
reason why
flavor
bad things
together. I'm
happen
like,
to
what
simple
fucking
situations
flavor?
versus
Potato
either
doesn't
insane or
have
stupid.
real flavor.
Yeah, most of the bad things that happen in the world are because somebody is either stupid or crazy. Be advised.
I would understand if
Potato
potato chips,
shooting footage. Okay, let's
mashed
see it.
potatoes and stuff.
Potatoes is to fry up bacon, and then afterwards you use the bacon grease to fry up strips for like.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, that's fine, but she just does salt and pepper, and I'm like, that. How do you make
Well,
a
at
good
least she
potato out
seasons
of
her
salt and
food.
pepper?
States
I mean,
Exhibit
yeah, I
A,
guess,
it has to
unless-
be very
unlike-
good. Yeah,
Not
I bet
British.
it was. And that's the effect it had? Yeah,
Not
I mean,
British.
That's the
9.4 million views. That's it. It will be as public
No,
in
I
the
know there's a
trial,
time
they're
and point
trying
where
to
she
not
used
bias
to,
jurors
like,
before
get those
selection.
green
I hope
tomatoes,
so. And,
slice them, and put
yeah,
them
he
on
seemed
toast, and
disturbed.
like,
Yeah, a lot of people were disturbed about it, right? I
what
think
is
that's
this?
a good thing.
That sounds horrible.
They used oh shit.
I was like, I
they
wanted
might have
frosted
used that
flake, and then she
camera.
put like salt and pepper on it, and I'm like, a ton of butter. I'm like,
God.
A deep.
Sounds delicious.
The fuck do you mean new footage?
Especially
Dude,
when it's
she
like
used that shit as not butter. She's like, can you believe it's not butter? It's like, it's sea oil.
Like, this person is
yes,
always
it's not butter. It's
misunderstand
artificial flavor.
And their criteria on
And I told her one day, I was like, you know when they say it's natural flavor, you know that's like a beaver's ass, right? And she's like, she spit her fruit out. I was like, what?
I mean, yeah. Oh,
I was
God,
like,
they
and I
have the
showed
footage from
her
the
a
front
video, but it
camera.
was
Yeah,
like,
you're goddamn right they did. Release the Kirk cut. Yeah, we should have a huge public trial for Candace Owens immediately after this.
I saw her in the grocery
And,
store one
trying
time.
to find a
She's
gift,
like,
but
did
she
you
couldn't
know
figure
this
out
is
frames
beaver
because they have
ass
the same
flavor?
footage. I bet. And what is this here? This man never watched a live leak video in his life. Yeah, he's like a fucking, isn't he like a Mormon or something like that? I don't know. And they create a new form of capital punishment for Tyler
I
Robinson.
just sat back there and laughed. Like, I
There's footage that schools of Charlie's voice, the price you have to pay for freedom,
"You
and
lied to me."
fuck is that loser? Is this somebody that's also supporting killing Charlie Kirk? I do want to say that I hope that, you know, now with the Charlie Kirk and like how these people, like, by the way, whenever you know, whenever this footage inevitably comes out, right? It will inevitably come out.
Dude,
you know,
her
maybe a
mind
year
is
from
stuck
now
like
or
the
whatever.
Great Depression,
Like,
I swear.
you'll get to watch, like, these people want to kill you. This is what they want to do. They literally want to kill you. And so unless you treat them that way and respond accordingly, they will. Because that's what they
And
did
she
with
was
Charlie
telling me,
Kirk.
like,
the only
oh,
reason why they haven't
you know,
killed
me and
you
your
yet
grandpa were so
is
happy living
because
in
they
the
don't
garage,
think
his
they
foot
can
was
get away
sticking out
with
when he
it,
was using
right?
the
That's it.
bathroom
The
out of the
moment
window.
they could do something
I was like,
to
I
you,
never
they would
heard
do
Grandpa
it.
once
So
say that
that's
he
it.
was so
I think
happy
it's
living in
hilarious that they can kill us. They do. They think it's hilarious, and they
Oh,
want
like,
to
I think that's
support
in your
other people,
delusion head.
and then you know, like, minimize the effect that killing Charlie Kirk had,
There's
right? And the
no
fact that it
way.
happened.
My grandpa was like,
And
oh,
Kirk said
I
this
had a
bad
good
with
time.
not McDonald, fucking Mitch McConnell.
Matter of fact,
does.
I
Yeah,
never heard him talk about my grandma,
I don't really,
grandma
I
at
don't
all,
think
like,
people like
ever.
Mitch McConnell. Like, nobody likes
They
Mitch
split
McConnell.
up.
He's dying
He
of
got
old
married
age. I
again.
think it's gonna be the same as like Dick Cheney, right?
And she
Where it's
never
like, okay,
moved
we're
on. She
bozo,
just-
we hated this guy, like, or Henry Kissinger or somebody like that. Like, I mean, I think that's really gonna be
Even
it.
to this day, she's like, can
Yeah,
you
it's his
get
time. Like, I mean,
pictures
he's
of him
he's an old
off
man.
of his wife's
like, I think
page
that
from the
somebody dying
internet?
of
I'm like,
old age
no,
is
I'm
totally
not gonna
different
do
than
that.
someone being
That's weird and
assassinated,
that's
right?
creepy.
They show him this because homie
like,
didn't
stop being a
know
stalker.
how Charlie Kirk died. Well, obviously, like, they're dead. Lynch and Epstein caught the bullet in the hand or a plot twist. I mean, I don't know really what that means, but yeah. Is the death penalty still an option? Needs to happen? Yeah.
Besides,
I mean,
people
like,
know when you
fucking pussy.
screenshot
I
their
mean,
shit
again,
on Facebook now,
these
I
are
think.
also like
It like tells you,
I
or
wonder
if you
how
set it up,
many
it
more
does.
of these killings is going to have to happen. The whole Israel killed Charlie Kirk thing just takes away from the fact that a lunatic leftist killed him and thousands of lunatic leftists celebrated and mocked it. I know, and if it was up to me, I would go full Warhammer 40k Imperium, and I would completely destroy their lives in the most systematic and complete way possible. And I would probably extend some of that damage to their families as well.
What's on the movie?
I would be so brutal and so cruel about it that you would write about it in history books. I would do it so bad, and I would be so extreme that people would be like, holy fuck, this is really bad. That's what I do. That's why I never run for
I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to feel less about video games as time
For
goes
what?
on. I don't know if it's because
For
I've
some-
been busy too much, or if it's because I'm just getting older.
It just
I
depends.
try to just play games that only last, you know, for a couple hours, and that's it, because I only get a little time to do something.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going to see that.
Play.
You think it's what?
So, I think it's just because like what you're playing nowadays. Because like I feel like if you go back to the games,
This influencer is at the center of one of the most disturbing pet sitting stories I've seen. After a healthy husky never made a whole life. And I think if there were genres to all these.
I did. Well, here's my thing: is most games when I beat them, I don't really play them again. I lose interest because I already know what it is. ADHD
I am explaining
does that,
every
ruins
devil
that,
fruit, so you
but-
know exactly what they do. The berry
The problem
gnome is a
I'm more
Paramecia
into
type devil fruit that lets the user
platformers
split
now.
their body into multiple
Because,
berry-shaped
I mean, don't
balls.
get me
The
wrong, I
user
like
can
3D
separate their
games, but
entire
man,
body into floating
I can't
spheres that
enjoy it
bounce
because
around
I'm
and attack
panicking
from
thinking
different
about
angles.
bills,
Because the
so
body splits
I
apart, blunt attacks
don't
barely do
focus on the
anything.
story.
Frankie's strong
I
right
just play the
punch
game,
literally
feel
got
like I have to
nullified
beat it
after
or I'm
hitting the
gonna miss
scattered
out on
body parts.
something.
The fruit also
So I
gives
don't
decent
fully
mobility
enjoy
since the
games
floating
anymore,
balls
and
can
then I'm
move
just constantly
independently in the
thinking.
air. But unlike
The only
Buggy's fruit,
time
the
I can
body can't
enjoy a
keep
game
splitting
is
into
fucking
smaller
being
pieces.
stoned
The
out of my
weakness,
mind,
though,
but I
is
shouldn't have to
power.
live
The
life
attacks
like that.
themselves aren't very strong or fast, and opponents can block them pretty
Yeah.
easily. I am explaining every devil fruit, so you know exactly what they do.
I had so much anxiety this morning
situation
for
went
no
viral on the
reason.
train.
I
This
ate
is a-
like 80 milligrams before I went to sleep.
Tango down.
Hello.
Hey, you just say hello.
All right, then let's start with the
Yeah,
basics.
someone
What
joined
is
or
this
something.
monster and why does it siphon
Yeah,
all
just
my
go.
time?
What's up, man?
We start off with the 25 million
Hey,
credits, the
what's
price
new?
of
Joe,
what the Alliance do for ships.
Bigman
Claim the system
Horizon
as our
just
designated
released
construction site. Then we hop to our nearby
Count Your
depot store, pick up a few
Blessings
little goes on
repainted,
cheap, and off to the
completely
races we go.
redone
Now,
first
you can
album.
build out pretty much any unclaimed system within 15 light years from the nearest civilized space with the colonization officer on site. And like cockroaches after a nuclear blast, they started popping up everywhere. So finding one shouldn't be a problem. After paying the entry fee, you can go and deploy a beacon. A few minutes later, a
I need
fleet
some
carrier
kind of
drops in
coffee
and
or
you can
something.
start planning your first build order. Basically, you can build
so
pretty much any type
tired.
or style
I
station and building in the game.
overhyped
The only restriction
myself
really
up
is
with
that they're all
anxiety
templated, so you can't
for
pick and
being
choose
late.
what props to place where. Now, each building
I
has
think
its
I
own
punched
economic
myself in the head
aspects
a
of
little
what
too
it
hard.
produces and what it
Dad,
requires
what
for
the fuck
operation,
are you
making it a
punching
full
yourself in the
economical
head for?
simulator balance act. But beyond
Because
just
when I
enemy
when I get
stats,
overstimulated and I get anxiety to the max, I can't think straight and I start wheezing and everything. And I punch myself hard so I can think of something else that's pain
There is no limit on how many
instead of
systems you can
thinking
colonize.
what's
The
going
only limit is
on.
how many buildings you can cram inside a single system, depending on the planets and the moon.
Dude,
Also,
I had to
at the
call
end
like
of the
9
week, depending
people
on how
before I
much
came
you
in
build, you
Discord
may get a
because
paycheck
I
on
don't think you guys
profits
would have been
they've
able to
earned.
handle it.
Well,
Like I was
sort of.
freaking the
So now
fuck
with all
out.
that out of the way, let's proceed to
Literally.
the positives. Number one, obviously, is the sheer fact
Because
that you
all
can
I'm
finally
thinking
claim
is,
a
oh
system
well,
as your
I gotta
own
start
and
all
build
over
it out
again.
however you want.
I'm
Now,
still
explorers already
traumatized
have
from
been
being
hard at
homeless
work at
last
putting
time.
their names on being the first to discover a system, first to scan a planet,
Contact
even the
eliminated.
first one to do the Armstrong moment. So colonization adds more fun to
I
the
punched
carving out
myself
that
in the
little
temple.
corner of the galaxy and calling it as your own. Then there's number two with
So,
the no
I'm
building
hearing ringing
capacity.
sound in my
You're not
ears right
restricted
now.
to how many systems you can claim and colonize. This also does raise a few problems, but generally the positives outweigh the negatives. Number three is a low price of entry. I mean, 25 million credits is a decent chunk
Check
of
side chat.
mid-game change, but for a mid-game feature, this ends up being a fantastic price to entry point. Unlike the fat fucking cow fleet carrier, and we'll return to this in a
I'm
bit.
supposed to
don't
have a
worry.
service
Number
dog
four,
that's
the human
supposed to
bubble
stop me
finally is
before I
expanding,
get to
and rapidly.
So the idea with Elite Dangerous is the galaxy will
Been out of
gradually
shape.
change over time. Imagine a
Yeah.
super rich colony,
Pile
trade
down.
is booming, they decide
Call
to build a space
Duty
station,
Black
so
Ops.
orders go
Oh
out
my
for
God.
parts and things like that. You see the
Target
space
eliminated.
station as a skeleton initially going around, you know, sort of scaffolding going around the planet. You see it get more filled in, and eventually with time you see they start fitting it out, so orders for the kit that goes inside it goes out. So at some point this space station will be complete. And all various surrounding dignitaries from the surrounding area will want to be brought
Oh,
in.
punching myself is better than cutting myself.
No longer
I
game
used to do
assignment is
that.
shackled to developers manually setting up community goals or magically materializing star
See, before
ports.
when I was
So the
younger,
human
when I get
space is
upset, I
slowly
would just get a new
becoming
tattoo
unshackled to
and then
expand.
forget everything.
Number
But
5,
I don't have
you
money to do
earn
that.
credits while building. Again, unlike fleet carriers, there is no extra cost, only profits. Now you'd think that building a starport
Or
you'd
I
need
used to
spend
have
money
this small
buying
whip and I would
resources,
hit
but
myself in
no,
the back
on
as hard as
delivery,
I
you get a
can
small
with it.
profit back, like normal trading. So you build your starport and get a little bit of profit back while doing so.
Yeah,
It's all rewards.
that's
Again, unlike
that's
the
called
fucking fleet
flagellation, and that's not
carriers.
healthy.
Number 6, new stations popping up with their
I
own
didn't know what
community
it's
supplies
called.
and
I just,
demands. You got
I'm
the
so
chance to
hard
create
on
your
myself.
own,
I
like say, for
don't
example,
think people
colonizing a
realize.
system with good mining rings. Number 7.
Yeah,
I was
that's
talking
that's self-flagellation is something that used to be common in certain religions.
No, you wanted it.
Yeah, Nightcrawler does
did
it.
And yes, this is a positive, by the way.
X-Men.
Number 8, the passive.
No, he
income.
doesn't. He
Now,
doesn't
for me,
whip
is possibly the
himself.
biggest positive
He
out of
tattoos
all the
himself,
systems in the organization.
and
Again,
that's
from the
only
start,
in the
no,
movies.
Complete opposite contrast to the fleet carrier that each month eats
Now,
something
whipping
money
yourself
and
across
if
the
you
back
start paying
with
for years of
with a whip or a cat o' nine tails, that is called self-flagellation.
and not only will remain no matter how badly screw up or what you
Yeah, I
build,
used to
but
do
after
that
months of
stuff.
not playing,
I
upon
stopped doing all
returning to
that
the game,
when I
you'll
was
see
with the
that
chick that
stack
was
of
with.
credits just waiting in your inbox.
She helped me a lot.
Rather
She
than
would just
mentally
hug me when I
you
started
shit and picking
panicking.
the free carrier up,
And I would forget
so
about
that you keep
everything.
on playing the game. Colonization does the opposite and offers rewards when you come back. This one little change from punishment to reward completely changes how
I'm not
you
a very
feel
easy
about
person
the
to
game.
deal with.
It also was the same
That's why I have a
problem
hard
with
time
the
keeping
original
a
Power Play,
relationship.
and why no one played it back in the day. No one likes a punishment mechanic. Finally, number 9, no more arbitrary weekly server maintenance updates. See, back in the day when developers wanted to introduce a new system or a starport or whatever, all of this was done during the maintenance update for whatever annoying reason. So it's very refreshing to see that once you achieve something with colonization, it just happens more or less right away. Okay, well, mostly. If you finish building a starport, the game will still need to wait for the weekly
Nah, I
maintenance
don't want to
update
go
to
back
swap
to
the
Michigan and
models.
make fun of all my
So the overall
so-called
colonization
friends,
mechanic
I guess.
featured that was part of Odyssey, but got cut due
Oh,
to
you live in
silly,
your mom's basement at
unreasonable
4
release
years old.
deadlines that
Hang out
from
now.
being forced
Your
upon
wife
their
couldn't
staff.
figure it
This
out
is also
yet.
why Odyssey, even to this day, does not perform according to their own expected metrics. But
Sounds like
that's
you have
a
shitty friends.
We definitely would have gotten better.
Those aren't friends.
We could have maybe even seen console release, hence more profit
Yeah.
for the company, and I suspect colonization also
Only
part of that release.
You really think you can win?
Fucking idiots. If nothing else,
Some people did
Power
on
Play and
Facebook, but
colonization
that's only
updates
I
are
think
proof
because
that
I
people
posted
are
something.
willing
I don't
to
think.
wait for something
Because
good.
last year I didn't post anything, and I got like I think 1 or 2.
Because of the end of the fiscal
That's
year,
just-
Conte decides to short out Odyssey in abysmal state and proceeds to shit the bed with such ferocity it would make Ubisoft blush.
I think the 2 of my friends that put me down, I think it's because their dad does it
Colonization by
to them
itself sounds like a
so
really
bad.
good feature,
Because
but
their
it's
dad's
not without its
military people.
negatives.
Enemy eliminated.
And now they work in the military.
Target eliminated.
Want to build a station? Have unlimited systems and chances to colonize? Well, it'd be a shame if there'd be a colossal third fly in the ointment.
Target down.
Introducing the 15 light
I
year
guess I
limit,
just make
meaning that you can
excuses for
colonize a
them.
system within 15 light years from the closest colony manager. What this does is an
Now my friends in
unintended and
Japan, they
sad
treat
state
me
of
really good, and
galactic
you guys do.
pollution. Basically, because of this limit, if you want to colonize a, say, cool system somewhere, you first have
My
to build
friends
the
in
world's
Japan, like,
shittiest
they
chain
made me
of
cry
abandoned
pretty much. They were
starports
like,
just to
look how
reach
much
it.
fun we
And
had in
yeah, you're
Japan,
kinda
like
losing
showing
the
videos
feel
that I
of the
don't
game
remember
when you
them
see
recording
countless garbage systems
or anything like that.
everywhere. Additionally, the 15 light year limit means that you
I can't wait
basically
till you
can't
come
colonize
back.
the outer rim of the galaxy, since most of the stars out there are further apart than 15 light years.
75% of targets
Now,
eliminated.
it's cool that you can rename your stations, just like your ships or the fat fucking parasites known as fleet carriers. But
I
there's a
do
flip side.
remember
You're a bunch of
singing
degenerates.
karaoke, but I was really
Fella
wasted.
station.
I tried to sing a
Schlongpole.
Japanese song.
Your mama.
Oh, I was trying to do the
Jeff.
theme song from Dragon Ball Z.
Gonorrhea. Genocide. The Third Reich.
I'm taking you down. Tango down.
Yep, all of these names you can use. And some already have. Well, personally, I find it incredibly funny. Some update space stats, probably the same miserable forum
I
white
wish
have
I
raised
brought
concerns
those
already
machine
about the station spouting incredibly stupid names.
kill.
However, unlike
Panicking
ships
right
and
now.
fleet carriers, station names are not being censored, so whatever goes
Target
through
eliminated.
the filter is accepted. Still, this willy-nilly approach to naming is a fair concern. The tone of the game is being eroded. Now, while my personal approach to this issue is one of acceptance, after all, this naming bullshittery is simply a reflection of ourselves. There's also a lot bigger problem of moderation, or rather, the lack thereof.
Target eliminated.
Asshole. Ah!
Target
doing
down.
it. I'm fucking doing it. Okay. Yes. Yes.
I wish I could have a dog. I really do. I think it would help me a lot.
This is perfect. Oh, no punk station. Now it's called. Ladies
Enemy
and
eliminated.
gentlemen, welcome. I have invaded. I love it.
Hostile
Well
down.
done, folks. And on that perfect note, either they will reimburse me
Target
for that,
eliminated.
or this is forever. Yep, this was an accepted name for the station, and you bet your asshole I took it. Cargo deck is almost tango down. Didn't use the same word filter as they do for the ship names and the chat, so this one slipped through. Then skip a few days later and Frontier support contacts me issuing an account warning, saying this whole big mess.
We have a situation.
Basically, some
I'm
joyless
detecting
dipshits
movement on
mixed
the
on the name.
engineering
But
deck.
no worries,
It
I'm
looks
not
like
mad.
they're
In
attempting
fact,
to
reading the Reddit comments easily reveal
Target down.
just how pathetic some people take their grown-up status, lacking any jovial bones in their body. Now, if you want to read the comments, I'll link the Reddit thread down below. But the real problem here is the Frontier's moderation of these names in the first place. Clearly, asshole is something that should not be allowed. But okay, that's just an oversight. Or was it? See, as we discovered, Frontier wants their Elite Dangerous to be... dangerous to refrain from using controversial subjects as joke material, which could be offensive to the wider community. This includes, but is not limited to, jokes about abortion, sexuality, gender, race, religion, etc. Okay, I can understand that, even if I disagree with it, but still, you need to moderate the naming and issue actual warnings and bans properly, and not just when somebody snitches. This lack of proactive action of moderation, frankly, is pathetic. And as I demonstrated in that funny skit, you can use some really interesting names for stations that are A-OK. Murder. Slaughter. So yeah, get your shit in order, Frontier. This is unacceptable, and that's me saying it. Then moving on to number 3, just as building systems can create gold rushes, this feature also has a potential to ruin them. Number 4, and this is one of the 2 really big issues with the feature as a whole. It's again, just more grinding, like Power Play 2.0. However, this time it's arguably the most boring type of grind. That trading grinding. The only way you can build a station is to bring in materials, and a minimum of 18,000 tons of cargo just to build a cheapest station is a boring job that, frankly, I would not be surprised if the BGS botters were not already abusing. And to put it in perspective, to build out one station, it takes somewhere around 8 to 10 hours of non-stop hauling shit from point A to point B, and while I personally find trading cathartic, even I have started rolling my eyes seeing the requisite amount of steel I need to bring just to get my cock emporium up and running. And with number 5 comes the other big problem of the system. Who the fuck designed it? The UI elements are so woefully lacking in any kind of information that making third-party tools like fucking screenshots alone necessary to do the colonization in the first place. Now let me explain. You just started your first construction on a small outpost. Okay. You open up a menu and look over the cargo that you need to deliver in order to build it.
In Japan, research found a way to
but here's the problem. How the fuck are you supposed to find the station that sells all the shit?
Down syndrome doesn't exist anymore.
That might be considered a hate crime.
And then basically
some fucking special people.
It moves it removes the chromosome, and they don't have to have
Down
never mind. You don't get
it. Down syndrome victims have a duplicate 23rd chromosome, which is what causes the disorder.
Now,
no, it's the 21st.
21st.
In game and how the information is presented.
Yeah,
to the
they
player,
found a way
but me sideways if it's not apparent with colonization. Hell, moreover, there is no shopping list in
Yeah,
the
all
game.
they'd have to do is eliminate the redundant chromosome.
On your second monitor,
so you're telling me there is hope for the quartering?
You need to go and open up the colonization menu again.
That's
and Brazil found ways to make paralyzed people walk again.
Hey, then you can walk better.
You can't put a pin on certain
Enraged.
materials, so unless you have perfect memory, your time and intelligence is
structural, not genetic.
By the sheer fact that the once again proves to be utterly incapable of providing a player with both the tools and the information to make a simple game
3D printing for your eyes to make blind people see again.
I thought you were going to go in the
complete
direction
just so
there.
far ahead of Elite Dangerous, it's not even funny anymore.
I'm just going to keep on
the stupidity of this does
now
not
I'm
end
curious.
here either. The market links in your
Then
colony are so poorly designed and
eye drops,
poorly
so you'll need reading
illustrated
glasses
that
again.
I want to tear out the eyeballs whoever thought that this was sufficient UI-X for
3D
this
printing
mechanic.
sticks.
And then there's just the most retarded thing.
You hear about that guy
Say,
who
for
has like the
example,
world's
you
smallest
started
stick and
construction
trying to get
several
like
feet, but
enlargement?
forgot what type of buildings you are actually making. So
And
you
Francis
open up
built
the
an
menu,
artificial
look
heart
it
that
up,
works
and tell me,
without people
where
needing a
can you
donor.
tell what type of station
Well,
are you
artificial
building
hearts have
right now?
existed for
How do you
quite
tell
some
them
time.
apart?
Unfortunately,
Here's the
they're
thing,
not
the only way to recognize them
long-term
is by this fucking
arrangements,
icon
and you
only.
you eventually have
This
to get a heart
fucking
transplant.
icon.
But
No, there's no
interestingly
way.
enough,
I'm lost
hold on.
for
Interestingly
words.
enough, if you
I've
have
never
an
seen such a
artificial heart,
half-assed
you
effort
don't have
for
a pulse.
UI-X from Frontier ever. And yes,
That's
even
crazy.
Squadrons have better
What?
UI information, and that's saying
The
something.
artificial heart
And
in
at number
here,
6,
they
we
said
finish
it's like
off the
it's
list of
permanently,
negatives
like,
with,
they don't
again,
need
more exploiters,
anything.
They
buggers,
don't
and
know
poorly
that.
coded mechanics. So yeah, when this feature launched, there were
Unfortunately,
already
the only way
exploiters
to
who were
fully
speedrunning the
replicates
colonization
the
line of
failing
restless
one,
systems
whatever
towards
that
the
means.
center of the galaxy
they
or
don't
wherever.
know
And
that
Frontier
the
realized
only
that they
way
had
for
to
them to
disable
be
the
able to
feature
tell
after the
that
first day of
is
launch or
to
so. But to really
implant the
put combustion in
device
just how
and
half-assed the system
have
is,
someone
remember,
go
there
through
is no delete or
go
deconstruct
through
button
a trial
anymore.
where
And
they
don't you
keep
dare tell me
tabs
the
on them
colonization is
for a
released in some
prolonged
bizarre
period of time to see
mode.
if it's
You and me know
functional
it's a
or if
shitty
it's
excuse
not.
for naive players to do that crap.
And
So,
apparently
yeah,
in France they
colonization is
made
lot
a
more mixed
tiny
bag than Power
pancreas
Play
that
2.0.
can
And the
do
stats, as well as the public perception,
get diabetes, their own insulin
it's all
without
rewards
like
with
them
no
doing
penalties.
shots.
Most impactfully, you
Again,
get to name your own little corner of
that's
the galaxy
something that
and
they
earn a
don't know
little,
yet,
but notable
because there's
passive
two
income,
types
which
of
only makes the
diabetes.
system
There's
more
type
thrilling to
1,
use. And
in
I
which
mean
the
it.
body
On the other
doesn't
hand,
produce
the
enough
negatives, well, the
insulin, and
system
then there's
is
type
just
2,
more
in which the
grinding
body is
again. Not only that,
resistant
but
to
more
insulin.
specifically,
Type 2
hauling
diabetes
cargo
is
kind
not
of
going to be
grinding,
cured by
which puts
that.
off a big portion of the player base. And even when the player is still willing to try it out, there are less than useful tools,
And
or
Japan
rather the
just hit a
complete
new
lack
internet
of
speed
tools to help you
around
do the
it's
job
4
in
million
the
times
first
faster
place.
than an
Not
average
only
US band
incentivizing you, but outright
broadband
forcing
speed.
you to use the third-party
Nice.
tools. And no game should ever rely on its fans to make the game developers who are being
I like
paid
this kid,
for to make their own game
puts out
playable in the
news,
first place. After all, Elite Dangerous, I think, can do better than Bethesda.
Sounds like somebody that doesn't know shit about what he's talking about, and just
That's probably the way I'm saying it.
Total failure of
Here,
Elite
hold on,
do
I'll
not
put it in the side
provide
chat.
you with the
I'll send it to
basic
you on your
information. You
Instagram, 'cause I know
literally
you don't like
cannot play
clicking links
Elite
in
without
range, so
third-party
hold on.
tools, and
Yeah.
now that's pathetic. And as for colonization
Here,
itself,
just
well, the
send
lack
it
of
here.
UI tools and functions
And
like
your
simple
Instagram.
info screens are completely unacceptable. Then again, pathetic result from a company that, I remind you, makes a living by
I mean, he's
making
pretty accurate about a
building
lot
and
of things that he
management
says. He does
simulator
60-second news, but it's 60-second news that you don't see on the
At
news.
the end of the day, colonization
If
is
that
a
makes
really
sense.
cool thing to have and makes the game more open to another type of a player, Bob the Builder. Now, even if Alex utterly hates building mechanic in nearly all games, critically speaking, this is a really nice feature to have. Now, if only it wasn't half-assed and missing nearly all the
He talks about like recalls of food and all the other stuff and everything.
So then,
he
just
puts
like
out.
Powerplay, this is not a good feature. It's also not a bad one. And since you only get to reap rewards after your efforts, well, let's call colonization update. Nice.
I've been watching him when he first started.
Oh, this would be this would be great. Your mama. It actually allows it. Smegma. Oh no! Fucking okay. Okay. See how little sometimes people need to be fun. Boom, boom.
Target down. Tango down.
Is it safe to take 2 Tylenol and an aspirin?
Yeah, you can take Tylenol and aspirin together.
Enemy eliminated.
That's pretty much what Excedrin is.
Now, Excedrin is aspirin and caffeine.
Yeah, it's aspirin, acetaminophen, and caffeine. It has it's both of them.
Yeah, my head hurts really bad and my chest is starting to hurt.
Contact eliminated.
Aspirin for the
75%
chest.
of targets eliminated.
Tylenol for the headache.
Aspirin is a blood thinner, so yeah.
That's why I take it to help with the heart.
Yeah.
I didn't take any of my medication today or anything either. I panicked and left. I didn't even take a shower. It smelled really bad.
Tango down.
Stinky fuck.
I had no choice, man. I panicked. I was like, dude, I need to be there ASAP.
Are you working now?
Yeah, I came in an hour, 2 minutes late.
Enemy eliminated.
It sounds like you haven't done that all that much.
I haven't. I've never been late except for maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I was late 2 weeks ago for like 20 minutes because I woke up at the last minute. But that was my fault. I went to bed. I stayed up with Coffee and them, and I was like, oh, I can sleep for 4 hours. And
Yeah, don't do that shit anymore.
Yeah, I learned my lesson on that one. But today, I just read the schedule wrong. I read the schedule for next week, and usually when they have me do overtime, they split it, but they merged it this time. And I didn't see that, and I thought it came in at 10. Thank God. I was about to go back and take a nap right before he called me. Thank God he called me, because I wouldn't have got here until like 10 o'clock. But he didn't yell at me or anything. So he's the cool boss. Because when I was starting to cry on the phone, he's like, look, I didn't say I was going to do anything, take anything away. He's completely different than the other 2 guys. The other 2 guys, they're just mean as fuck. Like, really mean. This guy's
he might not even report that.
Well, he told me tonight. He's like, did I say I was going to take anything away from you or do anything? I was like, no. He's like, then did I yell at you? And I was like, no. He's like, then you're okay. He's like, you always been there for me. And I was like, I know, but I really need you all the time. He's like, it's okay. He's like, I need you to calm down before you come to work. He's like, you can't come to work like that, because I couldn't even talk. But you guys heard the other guy. You never heard this guy, but the other guy. Yeah.
First off, let me ask you a very important question, and think about it for a second before you answer. Is your being upset about the situation gonna make it better or worse?
It can make it worse.
It's gonna make it worse. Is there any situation in which panicking is going to make things objectively better?
No, it makes it worse.
Then don't fucking panic.
That's the problem. So because I have so much trauma that it takes. The only thing that makes me panic is money, losing my house, or the thought of losing my house, or getting something taken away from me. Those are the things that make me physically happy all my life. You know, like my mom's been kicked out of many places. There's many times I would get something either from a family member or my mother, and it gets taken away immediately, or like a job or something, and all my other jobs treated me so bad to the point where that's why I left Michigan, because to the point where I had to, oh, you were late 5 minutes, well, next week you're only getting 10 hours worth of work. How you supposed to survive off of 10 hours worth of work? You know what I'm saying? Like you know, so that's why I panic. It's trauma. It's deep trauma. I've been to counseling. I went to counseling for almost 30 years of my life, and counseling has done absolutely nothing for me. Zero. I took tons of medications throughout my life.
As somebody that's been through shit that is arguably worse than the shit you've been through, yeah, just don't panic. It's not gonna make anything better.
Yeah, I notice every time I panic, I end up either breaking something or costing something that costs me more money, or I don't know, something.
Still, I just want to let you know something important. I love you, homie.
What?
I love you, homie.
You want to put it in your butt,
You're supposed to say no homo before that.
Yeah, but it's okay. He doesn't know that.
I don't care. He can take with all the homo he wants.
He's gonna put it in his butt.
I love you too. I love you too, man. Thanks. It's just, all I want is just all be over with. Once all this shit is paid off, my life will be way better. I can work 40 hours. I can focus on myself. I can do other things I want to do instead of just working. I hate working all the time. I don't mind doing overtime. That's fine. But doing it all the time, relying on it like I have to rely on like the last breath of my life or something. I'm in fight and flight mode from the moment I wake up and try to go to sleep. And that's why I end up always saying like stupid shit, like ass and all that, is so I don't bring up all my negativity and everything. Cause I don't know how else to like avoid talking about it so much. I don't want to be like that negative, down person all the time.
Enemy eliminated.
So I just get vulgar and stupid, and that's it. And I'm trying to keep myself from doing like really hard drugs. Like, it's very tempting a lot of times. All it takes is one thing that can just get rid of all my problems. But, you know, when you wake up, your problem's gonna be there even worse, so, with addiction. Like, I just want my skin to feel like it stopped hugging me, like tighten like a balloon.
Yeah.
I started drugging myself to sleep again because I got tired of waking up every hour panicking if I missed the right time to wake up or not. I did buy a new alarm clock that's super loud. It kind of does work, and it's annoying, but it works. Now I don't want to go back to drinking again either. I'm trying to avoid doing that too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna lie, I do regret not going to swingmanship, because if I did, I would have had the boss that's really cool.
Sounds like the person that didn't yell at you is pretty okay for the time being.
Nah, he's always been cool. Like, even if I mess up on something, he'll tell me, like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is how you're supposed to do it. This is how you're supposed to walk around with it. Oh shit. Might got caught pissing. Come on, fucking new cars. Jesus Christ. Fuck, I pissed all over myself. God damn it.
You need to piss in bottles with the Amazon employees.
No. To get in the car seat and shit. Fucking...
Shit in the car seat?
No, if you piss all over the car seat and it smells like piss, you're gonna get in trouble.
Who does
Plus,
that?
Did you piss yourself?
I pissed on my pants.
Oh. Don't do that. It's bad for you. You'll start smelling like piss.
Yeah, I got a deodorizer thing in my car. I'll just go use that. It was just to the point where I couldn't hold it anymore. It started to hurt.
That's not good. Don't do that.
Well, when you drink Mountain Dew, it like certain things that I drink makes me pee like instant. Mountain Dew,
No, that's
coffee, energy drinks.
That's because caffeine is a diuretic.
Okay, yeah, it's coffee, caffeine. Yeah, caffeine. So basically, coffee, Mountain Dew, and
GG's.
energy drinks. Like I have to pee like 10 minutes afterwards, and it's like if I was holding my pee for hours, but I wasn't.
Landing gear deployed.
And certain juice, I drink certain juice, I would have to hurry up. Like orange juice and stuff, that makes me pee quick.
Great job, squad. Our client's pleased with your performance today.
Water is like the only thing that doesn't make me pee a lot or quick.
Green tea makes me pee a lot.
It's because of the caffeine.
And it's like only green tea. Like I could drink a really small cup of it and I'll be pissing gallons all day.
I think green tea has a lot of caffeine in it compared to other teas. I think it has like the highest.
One bathroom lit. Two actually there.
Sweet. Sweet.
Like I can drink 3 bottles of 20-ounce water and don't have to pee for like 4 hours. But the moment I drink anything else, it's like in an hour or so. It's weird, when I take caffeine pills, I don't have to pee.
What up, Brandon?
That's because you're
What's
taking
up?
caffeine pills and you're not taking caffeine in a liquid medium.
I see.
I have to trade myself some shit.
Caffeine pills will eventually make you pee, but it's going to be absorbed slower than caffeine from a liquid medium.
Right.
I see. I didn't know that.
Trade myself some shit and then dip the fuck out.
A lot of those pills are time released so that you don't get an instant, over, overly large hit of caffeine all at once.
I got 200 milligram pills. They're called wake up pills. I only use them for the emergency, like if I really, really, really feeling drowsy. Lately, I had not feeling drowsy or anything, But today I had to get caffeine because like I said, I ate edibles earlier today when I went home,
one of
so I
the
could go to
largest
sleep.
React content creators, who for some reason has
Especially
not
when it's like
reacted to
100 degrees
Mizkif's new
outside
video,
and you have all the
Imaru
shades and
Live
stuff, you can
Part
still feel
1,
the
which
heat
is
in
a
your house with the air
45-minute
conditioner on. It's
video
hard to
of
sleep.
screenshots, Oh yeah, messages, basically the receipts to prove Mizkif's
I had blackout
innocence
curtains,
towards
I
some
had
pretty
blackout
insane
pull
allegations
down
made by
blinds or
Imaru,
whatever it
things
is.
like
They're not blinds,
SA,
but they're like those
things
roller
like
sheets.
abuse, other things like that.
And
Now, mind you, Asmongold was
I
very
have no
quick
lights
to
in my
cover
house,
Imaru's
but
video, but for
because
some
they
reason
keep
he's
cutting
very
the tree
silent
up
when it
that's
comes
by
to
my house, because
Mizkif's.
for
It's
fire
interesting,
safety
truly.
reasons,
Mizkif dropped this statement saying, "Hey
what do you call
Asmongold,
it?
you gonna react to your queen Imaru's
The
48
house is
minutes
just
of
getting hit
lies,
with the
or do you
sun
want to keep
straight
hitting
on,
on her saying
and it
how
doesn't
cool
help.
you
The
are for
tiles
using
are
the N-word
black,
as
and they're
passwords
like
at
those
33 years
shitty
old?"
old school
Imaru
roof
sent this
tiles.
to me in a screenshot
If I had the
years
clay
ago. As you
material
can
on
see,
top, like the
Imaru
clay
says, "Hey,
thing,
creative, huh?
it would be a lot cooler.
Asmongold's password is looks
Mhm.
like the N-word, and there's a 5 at the end.
Spanish
Something like that."
tile,
Like,
which
I'm
is what you're
talking
talking
really
about,
creative
is a
crap like
lot
that.
more fragile and
Screenshotted JK.
expensive
At a certain point, it wasn't even the word
asphalt
anymore, and everyone
shingles.
knows I said it. Don't worry, Imaru laughs.
Oh, I know
I
that,
think I
but
even
the
have
house in
videos of
front
me
of me
saying it
has
really,
the
lol.
Hispanic
Yeah, like I have
tiles.
super bad stuff
Alright.
online and no one cares,
Let's
lol.
do
For some
some
reason,
But
the
Pokey
garage
is
didn't
a
have
racist
it.
for her clips, but you
I'm
don't
gonna
try
send
to
my
act perfect, I
ship.
guess. So we have like some
I'm gonna
Pokey
send
name
this out.
shade, N-word, you ain't funny.
It is
You
expensive.
dumb
I
as
know it's
heck. You
expensive.
remember that clip from Pokemon Good
Because
Old
I can
Days?
hear
We
my
need that
landlord bitch
Pokemon
outside
back.
when
Stop
he's
the
trying
gooner
to
baiting,
fucking
bring
replace
the
some
N-word
spots.
back, Pokey. Yeah, that's
And
like
they
a
never
big
look,
not because of the words, lol, it's the
and
fakeness 100%. I feel like
because
Miz is pretty much
the
over the
sun
cancel
bleaches
stuff,
them.
but it's
If you
always gonna be
just
there, and
replace
he can't joke
damaged
around with
tiles,
it
it
like I
never
know he
matches
would
up.
because of OTK.
No, it doesn't. You can tell
Now,
that
this
one is like
message
more
got a
faded
bit
than
of
the other one.
interesting
Yeah.
feedback. Obviously, you have the Mizkif haters who were like teasing him now. They're saying he's acting like a little girl, you know, posting
Jump
screenshots of people.
into my
Right?
private
Think before you
group.
sweep, said, bruh. You having a screenshot of your ex's chat
you
like
can
this
always,
for blackmail makes you look like an abuser. 6K
They look pretty.
likes.
I
Mind
like
you,
them,
this guy made a video defending Tectone,
just...
who, by the way, has a protective order and can't own guns for 10 years because
Yeah, they're
his,
more they're more
ex-girlfriend,
expensive. They're more fragile. They're heavier, which means that you have to reinforce the roof joists.
Right? So think before you sleep has a lot
Yeah,
to say
they're
towards
like
a guy who
connected to
beat all the
wires and
charges.
stuff. Like,
Just
yeah,
saying.
they're
It's
hard
also
to
important
put
to point
together.
out,
Like,
Imaru sent this to me in a
Yeah,
screenshot years ago. So it's not like Mizkif like went on
people
her
that
account and
that
saved it or whatever.
specialize in
Imaru
that
actually sent
shit.
this to him. You also have people like this saying, "Let's not pro clutch now." There's DM leaks from Mizkif
yeah, a lot of
back
these
in
houses here have
2018.
them,
I
but the
googled this
modern
ahead of
houses
time. He
don't.
was
But in my
22 years
neighborhood,
old, so take
all
with
the
that what
older
you will.
houses, they
He
have
says,
them. They're
"Oh,
good
door
against fire
popped.
for sure.
Yo, there's an
Well,
N-word
that's
in the
because
car.
Spanish
Yo, need you
tile was
back.
really
Never mind.
popular
Fist,
in
right?
the
So like people are trying
in
to
the
accuse him
60s
of
and
pro clutching
70s with
because
the
he's
whole
like
ranch house
angry
movement.
at Asmongold for saying the N-word
Oh,
or
I see.
whatnot. Either way, this was supposed to be like Mizkif's like huge expose on Asmongold.
I
I
like
still feel like it's very fair that like to
the
critique
Japanese style
Asmongold for
ones with the
not
wood.
commenting on this video again. Any
The
other
way they do the
drama
wood, but the
online,
problem
any other
is when the wood
allegation, he's
gets
very
old,
quick
if you ever have to
to
step
come
on the
out with
roof,
something unless it's like
it
his
happened
friend
to
or
me
a
when I was
buddy.
cleaning someone's
Here's
window.
another one of those situations where he's
I
very
step
quick
on one
to
and the fucking
react
thing
to all
ripped
the Imaru
from the
allegations and
attachment and it
also
started
jump on the
sliding
train of like
downwards.
Mizkif being the worst person alive. But now that, you know, the cookie crumbled the other way, you have Mizkif dropping his side,
I ain't gonna
and
lie, it
nobody
scared the
wants to
living fuck
react
out
to
of
it all of
me.
a
I
sudden,
thought
right?
I was gonna
I
fall off the
reacted
roof.
to it, a few other creators
It
have
wouldn't be the
reacted
first
to it
time.
and called out how Imaru, may have bent the truth just a little bit. And when it comes to bending the truth even just a little bit for
Oh my
something
god,
as
he's got a
horrible as
collat.
SA allegations or abuse allegations, it's where people
I'm
should
watching
be
this
like, okay,
dude.
we gotta pay more attention to this because like it's actually getting
I do
serious.
not know
It's not
what
just
else
like,
to
yeah,
call
let's
it
just end Mizkif's career and
without being
blindly believe
PC.
Imaru. And now that Mizkif dropped his side, everybody's kind of just like,
oops, I
I'm
don't
trying to
see it.
think.
Oops, I'm scared of a lawsuit, right? Now, Asmongold did end up going live, and during one of his streams, he ended up explaining why he has not addressed the leaked screenshots from Mizkif.
Joe, are you
There's
on
a
my
lot of
stream?
people. I'll probably repeat myself 4 or 5 times today, but I
The,
did
our,
see
the
the
dude
post that was made
Saltmaster on our
about me
team.
and the alleged
18 and
deleted
3,
Discord
only using
messages.
op.
Brandon,
I understand
operations.
that everybody wants me to talk about it, But I am trying to get this lawsuit dismissed, and the only
I never
thing
seen
that
a
need
man
to
go
do is
off with
simply
off
not
like
talk about
that.
it. So I'm not going to talk about anything.
It's a
that's
digital
really about
form
it. I
of
have no comment at all.
non-consensory is what
And whenever it is
I'm
dismissed,
witnessing.
I will explain everything.
That's like the most PC way I can
It's that
describe
simple.
it.
Yep.
A
There's not going to be a
non-con-dicking?
you know, like there's not going to be somebody that's going to bait me out to get
That's
a
what it
response.
sounds like.
Yeah,
It's
that's what it
simply
is.
not- I don't act in my.
It's
I
it's
don't act
an
outside of my
XL
best
chance
interest.
bad dragon.
I only act in my best interest.
Oh God.
And so that's it.
Hey,
And, it's just really
Enrage.
just that simple.
Pushing into
I
her
know
own
people.
butt.
I know. Everybody
tomorrow
wants
I
the
have to
drama.
do
Look at that.
I have, and they want to know.
Yo.
So do I. But
Brandon, join me.
situations at
And
play
smoke
that are above
damage.
my
Yeah,
thing,
there you go.
I have to
I don't know
acknowledge
if you
those
ever know
and
anything
work in
about
that
it. I know you've been in
direction, right?
construction and stuff.
And
I
so
don't know
anyway,
if you know
that's it.
if
Now,
that's
I
like
understand
anything.
what Asmongold
So,
is saying.
you know, because I had
Obviously, he is in a bit of
suit
legal
10
issues
years
right now
fire.
with Mizkif, you know,
Mm-hmm.
following
An electrical
statements,
thing.
following things such
And
as
tomorrow
defamation
the
and
ash
whatnot.
and fire
Where I just don't
guys
really
gonna call
understand it
me
is like Asmongold
about
has no
my
problem,
stuff
you
in
know,
my
kind
house
of
and everything.
shit talking other people and just speaking his mind
I
freely,
don't know
right?
too much
I
about
think you can
that.
speak your
I'm
mind and
assuming
get
that
opinions on people without it
that's
falling under
yeah, from
slander
fire
or
marshal.
falling under, you know,
Mm-hmm.
spreading
Yeah, they're gonna see like
allegations
the
and lies
property
about
value
people
or
to the
something
point where
like
they
that,
can like
like
take it out, right? Like
valuation.
someone can't sue me because I like said I think they're kind
That's
of
why I asked my
abusive. I
lawyer
think
about
they're
it, but
like a
they
bad
didn't
person,
understand
blah,
it.
blah, blah.
And then I was like,
Even
don't people
Mizkif,
really have
as
to
much
come
as
to your
people
house to
dislike
test
him and think
things?
he's like the worst
They're like,
person
no, they
alive,
just call you over
he
the phone,
cannot
like
sue someone because they think
with
he
things
is a
and
bad
this
person,
and that
right?
and
If they're
all
pushing
that.
allegations and parroting allegations and reacting to videos
They never cleaned my
as if
house
they are
after,
truthful,
dude. The house is
that
still
are
filled with
accusing him of
fucking
He's
SA
22
and
and
horrible
4.
things like
shit
that,
on it.
then I would say, you know,
only
maybe
9
he has a
rounds
bit
in.
more leeway there, right? So
Oh my
I
God.
don't really understand
So
where
whatever the
Asmongold
rain
is
did,
trying
We're
to
they
gonna
go, where he's like,
get
you know,
people in.
I just have to be quiet right now. After the lawsuit, I can say what I want. When, I mean, if you're just responding to public messages, it's not like
I mean, I don't blame my
understand it.
landlord
Like, just
because
say like, okay,
their
yeah,
house got
this is a
burned
real
down,
message.
so
Yeah, I
they
made
got
that my
a
password.
fire.
I was
I
into
don't
that.
care at the end of the day. I
Oh
don't
boy,
think anyone's
you
gonna
might want to
follow
go
those
to
things
push to
because
talk, Brandon.
Asmongold of all people
Oh shit,
thinks the
hold on.
N-word is funny, right? Like that's not like a huge
I'm just
deal.
gonna
It's
exit out
just
the
the fact that like
Yeah, I know
every
you got
time
you got
now
your
there's
kid.
like an
I know you
issue
got your
related
kid and
to Mizkif,
everything.
Asmongold wants to be
But
silent
I was
and
reading
claim
online
like,
supposedly
oh,
after this,
it's a
they
whole
can
court thing. I
determine
just
like how
don't
much
want
my
to say
case is
anything.
or something, and
It's
then
just very
like
strange, especially from this
give
guy
me an
who's like
estimate.
supposed to be
I just
the
hope it's
king of
enough to
free
get me out of my
speech, right?
shit, and that's
I have
it.
no issue with Asmongold. I have no real issue with Mizkif. No
Oh,
issue
sheep,
with
there's something we need to
right? I
do
cover all these
on your next
allegations,
stream.
but I
All
do
right.
just think it's very interesting, especially considering
All right.
who Asmongold is and like what he does for a living, essentially. Now, I want to know what you
Did we
guys
start?
think down below. Let me know.
I'm waiting on
I'm
people.
making
We're waiting
sense
on
here,
people.
You know, Asmongold
Okay, I'll just
apparently
outside
cannot
smoking real
talk,
quick.
right?
Yep, I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
take
I
a
don't know what
piss
that's all
anyway.
about, right?
So
Either way, Mizkif is once
Okay.
again continuing his arc of going complete demon time. The demon
I
mask
hardly
is on
doubt it,
Mizkif.
but
is
if I could
taking
get enough
no
money to pay off
prisoners.
my
Let me
car
know what you think
and
down below as always. Thanks
all
for
the
watching.
shit,
Peace out, my friends.
dude, that
and
would be
bye.
amazing. Then my bill would only be $1,400 a month, like everything together.
Hello fellow engineers and welcome to Criticality, a game where we're going to be splitting atoms to make energy. So basically I fire neutrons when I click. You can see under my mouse I've got 3 to play with, and if I aim at this atom here, boosh, we split it, we gain a little bit of XP and the timer starts counting. Now what we want to do is try and aim them so that they hit each other, cause a chain reaction, create more energy, because we can use that on our upgrade
Oh god,
tree.
one of our
So
guys got
first thing
banned.
we can get here is neutron life. We can increase the
kicked.
lifetime of a neutron. Unfortunately,
Or
we
shooting
need to level
somebody
up
on
first.
the
So
thing.
let's get
yeah,
back into
sorry about
here,
that.
and then let's just wait for a good hit where these are going to be close.
Yeah, he
together.
tased
Oh,
one of our
I failed
teammates.
big time.
I don't think it's not
Oh,
gonna make a
but
difference
the one I need
anyways.
to actually pick
We're
them up.
getting hard
Oh,
carried by
there's
an opper.
XP's like little stars floating around. Okay, let's do another round. I think I understand better.
Our
now. Right
top
down
is
there. Boost,
almost
boost,
30 and
get that
6.
one. Boost.
Jesus.
Hover over those. I've got all the XP. We're now level 2. Which means
That's
in
5
this
possible
upgrade
kills
tree,
around
we
out
have
of
2
11.
unspent points. So let's
Does
increase the
tasing people
neutron
kill
life.
people,
That
or
led to a
is this
whole
just
load of
Knock them
upgrades,
out.
and I think the best
Yes,
thing
well,
to go
it's
for
like
is
a
probably
humiliation
increasing the
thing.
number
You
of
kill them.
shots. So yeah, let's do
It's like,
that. Let me go back in now. Oh look, those are
it's
close
like
together.
if you
Yeah, did
tase
see
someone
the
in
little
Counter-Strike,
boost
it's
when the,
like,
arrows come off them. They,
it's kind of like
they
teabagging
almost hit
somebody?
other ones. When they do hit
yeah,
other
it's
ones,
like it's
they
like
will
a
pop them.
teabag.
Yeah, we
It's
got a max
like
chain of
you get
2
up
there.
close
We
because
got
you can
6
only do it at
XP.
really
That
close
means over
range.
here we could do some more stuff. So I probably want to add more shots again. So yeah, these
Oh,
increase
so
the
that
number
guy
of
did it
shots
on
per round
purpose.
from
Then it's
4
not.
to 5.
It's not
There
the
are things
tase
that
that shoots
increase
out
the
of the gun.
atom
It's the
size,
tase that
increase
you
the
have to like
speed
touch
of
them with it.
neutrons, increase the lifetime.
What is a taser
increase
shoot out of the
length
gun?
of a
It's just like
round. But
it
yeah, I
only
think just more
it only
shots to
works at like
start with.
5 feet.
Yeah, right. Let's
Like
wait
you got to be
till we
really
get
close.
Military and police tasers, the real ones have a range of 25 feet, and civilian ones have a range of 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a balancing thing. That's why it's like that. Because like you don't want
Yeah.
people tasing someone for 15 away because it's an insta kill.
Did it show the person get like electrocuted, or did they just fall straight to the ground?
They're electrocuted and they fall right to the ground. Like you see the, and then they make like a sound, like screaming.
Well, it must be a day that ends in Y because we have another Hassan crash out here.
Yeah, it's great. My taser has a fish on it. To tell Godfather about it.
Someone who is constantly defended and even excused when it comes to his irredeemable behavior. I guess he's a little upset this time because that behavior seems too great to ignore this time. But of course, this all
To be
stems
fair, it is a
from
lot of
the
black cock.
Graham Blattner situation. Without getting too deep into politics, this is a Democrat who has been exposed in many different controversies.
Also,
serious SA
I think
allegations
tasing
against
gives you
him,
a
and
high
basically
amount.
Everyone's
It doesn't give you like so.
Of the related
Every time you get a
race
kill in
recently.
Counter-Strike,
But of course,
you get
Hassan
money to use in the next round. I think a taser is worth a decent amount, but the thing that's worth the most is a knife. Get a knife kill, that's 1,000.
Make your way to the command deck.
Next round.
From there, you'll find a terminal in the control room. Use it to download the data containing the coordinates of their base of operations.
Is a love of Jeffrey Epstein and a hatred of me. I'm Graham Platt, and I approve this
Hostile
message because
forces are patrolling the area. Make your way to the dock.
I mean, that's beast mode. To be like, everyone who hates me is a pedophile.
Doesn't that make so much sense for Hassan? He said it's beast mode to call all of your opponents predators, even if you're just making it up. He does this on a routine basis. Like, he wants to somewhat mock Plattner for doing it, but Hassan does this every single day. He constantly accuses all of his opponents,
He's lit.
big or small, of being predators when he doesn't have an argument to launch against them. But of course, with the news about the allegations against this guy, Hassan is trying to get ahead of things, and he got community noted when he said, "I've never asked anyone to donate to Plattner, nor have I ever campaigned with him. What the F is this hallucination?" And the note says, Hassan Piker publicly endorsed Plattner as Team Plattner, and his GOAT, his greatest of all time, defended him on stream and amplified his campaign launch video. Sources confirm he backed the campaign before reversing. And yeah, when you have videos like this on your channel while trying to say he never endorsed him, where he says Graham Plattner exposes the electability
Don't let them prevent you from downloading the data.
or classics like this. Hogs can't
I had MVP
cancel
that
To the
round.
command deck.
Graham
You'll need
Plattner.
to download the data to
Or I
discover
guess
the
maybe they
location of their
can.
base of operations.
And then this goes back to another controversy with this guy where he had a Nazi symbol tattooed on his chest, and this will be relevant not only because of the hilarity of
guy's
people like
33 and
Hassan,
9.
woke people excusing it because he did this wokely, I guess, but it will be relevant to some of his crash outs here. But we're not done. Here's some more comments about Plattner from Hassan, and these ones are pretty diabolical.
It's tough, man. perhaps that's the reason why so many of you make the wrong comparisons when you say, oh, he could be like another John Fetterman, or you're like, oh, what if he was an IDF veteran, or whatever. You don't listen to what he's saying right now. You're like, oh, well, this is a lesser evil vote. How is it any different than Kamala Harris? It's not a lesser evil vote. What are you talking about? This is not a lesser evil vote at all. Yikes. People like Plattner are the people who killed 100+ little girls in Iran. I'll never support that. Yikes. Yeah, I don't care, man. Yeah, you got it. Well, luckily you don't have to vote for him. I don't care about
a taser gets you 100 in competitive and 50 in casual.
Graham Plattner. I don't care about the things that he's done unless it's like literally irredeemable. I think he's done irredeemable shit in service, and even then I'm willing to overlook
a knife kill in Counter-Strike gets you 1,500 in competitive in a premier game.
I mean, besides the abhorrent nature of saying I'll overlook irredeemable things from this guy because he's on my team, and the possible future like irredeemable things, I guess this one was too far for him. But you notice he was saying that during his service, Plattner did irredeemable things, but Hassan in the past has canceled and demonized and called people Nazis for their service to this country or other countries, but makes an exception for someone on his team. But he says, yeah, irredeemable in this case, but I'm gonna overlook it. And I might overlook the irredeemable things that'll happen in the future, but apparently he felt a little too much heat on this one. But you know who is also really pondering what happened here? His uncle Jank. Yes. He says this: congratulations to national media on politically assassinating Graham Plattner. If he drops out and Democratic Party tries to give us two candidates who are both for Israel and corporate PACs, they'll face a revolt like they've never seen. Days of BS false choices are over. That's his reaction to the allegations coming out. You know, ignoring everything else. But the current ones, it's a political assassination. It's a media hit piece. Of course, Jank, his uncle, would come out and try to spin this. It's actually insane. But you can see 5,000 likes versus 3,000 comments. And, you know, it really does run in the family. And based on Jank's previous comments about their family history, it kind of makes sense. But just like Hassan, he blames it on Israel. Because apparently Israel is involved in everything, including Graham Plattner. Now here's where things take a turn. Where some people think a lawsuit might be brewing against Hassan. Here's Hassan talking about Fox News and also Pete Hegseth, the current Secretary of War. I'll let this speak for itself.
Bro, you would think this is the wokeness hour and not fucking Hitler's favorite television broadcast, Fox News. Fox News is Rape TV, okay? It's the pro-rape network. The candidates that it puts forward and defends, many of which are rapists. The hosts, some of the most prominent hosts on the network, were such prolific rapists that the other women that were on the network had successfully sued them. Okay? The idea that this is now all of a sudden these fucking liberal blowhards endlessly pontificating about the dangers of sexual violence and sexual assault. They're one step removed from starting to talk about fucking rape culture. One of their hosts is now
Paper is really
the
lit.
fucking Secretary of War. Pete Hegseth also has a Nazi tattoo on his motherfucking chest. A Nazi tattoo that actually got dinged by the National Guard, which stopped him from participating at the inauguration as security detail. Something he wrote about in a motherfucking book. And he was such a prolific rapist that his own mother sent him an email begging him to stop raping.
Okay, so there's Hassan not only slandering a bunch of different people, but also slandering Pete Hegseth, saying he is a R-worder, which of course he has been found guilty of nothing. And he talks about the tattoos that Pete has, which is a cross and a tattoo that says Deuce Vaults. Apparently that is too far, but the guy he's been defending nonstop, who has a literal Nazi symbol tattooed
off
to
his
him,
paper.
that was forgivable, and he would overlook it. And also he brings up this email sent from Pete's mother saying she confirmed and told him to stop R-wording people. That didn't happen. The email was about how he treated his ex-wife before they got divorced, that he wasn't a nice guy. Nothing about R-wording anyone.
That's a win. GG.
So Elite Dangerous operations are finally live, and
Shield
boy,
offline!
do I have a couple of thoughts. But more than anything, if you just simply wanted the soundbite, it's essentially Ubisoft Reigns. Yep, it really isn't that different. However, by the title, you can tell that there are more problems than the good parts, namely massive grinds, and we'll get into that. But first, I'll give them their dues and go over the positives. So, let's jump in. So, basically, let's start with what even happened. So, a little while back, Elite Dangerous developers announced that they would be doing something for the FPS gameplay, introducing these new things called operations. And like I said in the intro, eventually it became clear that it essentially became a Ubisoft raid. You access these operations or missions from the side panel, and essentially they spawn you in a separate private instance. So in a way, they're basically like CQC, where you literally just play a different game. However, you can bring in your own gear, which is pretty cool, and we'll get into that. But either which case, these raids, I mean operations, are essentially supposed to be end-game content level. And more than that, they're nearly mandatory for co-op, meaning that you do need to bring in someone else. Though for the sake of testing, I went in alone because I don't need no help. And also it offers the full perspective rather than a colored one. Oh, and at the very start, developers have released only 6 different operations, both in easy and hard mode.
Steam does that when you go to checkout. It's like,
well, let's get into the positive.
yeah.
Well,
I'm just
let's
gonna
start
dox
with the
you
more
now.
obvious things. You've got to explore the megaship shipping area, which will is pretty cool. Now, well, if only
Yeah,
there
no.
would be more windows, but
Remember Rich with the PSVR 2?
And more than that, there are multiple levels you can explore. Although again, elevator buttons,
the PlayStation VR 2
buttons,
wait.
not
Oh, when he
some shitty
he
UI.
bought the VR 2 or the
Or maybe it was the VR, I don't know, but he did dox him on accident.
Okay, I mean,
It opened it up on the other screen.
You can feel the age of the Cobra engine that Elite Dangerous uses in the face of more modern solutions like what Brian
Showed his address, his
voxel, ray trace, crap, or hell even fucking lumen. But there are a couple of things that did bother me.
Oh, I got another Sudaku.
Themselves, there are a couple of
Battle
red
Squad,
light
yeah.
of course there are lights. Those don't seem to be emissive at all. Basically saying that the light baking has been negligent. Now, funny thing I noticed that essentially lighting effect mostly comes from reflections being added in the environment. Overall, if you're a visual effects artist or hell, even just simply pay attention to games graphics, yeah, you're gonna notice that lighting is really off if you stop and think about where a light is supposed to come from. And that's the power of lighting. These environments could look so much better if just lighting was better. And also everything wouldn't be quite so clean as well, which is a bit weird, but okay, fine.
Watch my
The next
back.
positive I noted was that essentially these missions provide a combined game
Damn, I'm dead.
experience that normal missions really wouldn't. Essentially,
Holy
using the
shit.
ship, or at least one of your
This
friends
is
is using the
absolutely
ship while
annoying.
you go on foot, or each of you
But
do
it's
a
on
slightly
hard mode.
different job
What do you
during the
expect?
mission.
Wait,
Or that
when
there
your
are
spaceship
multiple
blows
steps to
up,
the mission.
do you lose
Yeah, I know,
everything
it's
or
not
no?
much, but then again,
No,
with
Depends
the
on what
dangerous
what you
elements,
bought.
on
If
a
you
lap
bought
that's
it directly
direction
from the
design.
in-game
Sure, you
store
get
with
to
real
do
money,
things
then you can reacquire.
end up
If you
being the
bought it
same.
with
Case in
in-game
point, one
currency,
mission
then it's
where
lost
essentially
forever.
just go in, shoot bunch of dudes, go to level 2, shoot bunch of dudes.
I don't
again
think
in
the
very
other guys are
similar
going to be able to do this one, dude.
environments. But if I had to mention the most positive thing about the
I don't think the other guys are going to be able to do this one, dude.
Might need to back out of this one, might not.
Anywhere in the game,
Dude, the last one pretty
you're
shit.
teleported with your friends
Might
into
need to back out of this one and
so you don't need
Yeah,
to
let's
set
try
up
one more
everything, you
time.
need to get everyone in the same place and so on and so forth.
If
So yeah, the
we
game
can't
does
do it,
everything
then
for you. It just
we'll
offers you this environment.
go do a different one.
Yeah, it might be worth
do a different one.
Well, you lose absolutely nothing, which also is kind of nice. And speaking of not risking anything, there are also rewards if you actually succeed. And we'll certainly
Might sit in front of a house for
but I
8
suppose the
hours.
most noticeable difference between the normal
That's
game
fine.
and these
I'll bring my
operations
Switch, I'll
is
bring my
that,
Metroid
well, the difficulty
Prime
has
game.
spiked quite a bit. Or rather, developers simply cranked up the aggressive nature of AI.
Shield offline!
And for this one with AI,
Trying to figure out what new movies I missed out that I need to
best
catch
or
up on.
smartest way to do harder difficulties or more challenging AI. It's certainly one of them, and that pretty much concludes all the positives.
Didn't have the firepower for that, man.
Well, that guy
Inexcusable
just.
problems.
What is he doing?
Right then, so these are the problems that are essentially just purely inexcusable. Or anyone trying to excuse them are, well, being extremely disingenuous both for the game and the development team, and more so. On the launch. So the first things first, on the launch, the servers were
Shield's
shipping
gone.
the best hard. So here's the thing, Elite Dangerous already is 10 years old and they've gone through several patches, some more intensive, some less so. And by now, any kind of a launch issue for servers is just pure incompetence. Let alone for an update that literally spawns a private session for every player. And mind you, Elite Dangerous is a peer-to-peer game. And I was playing in solo, I was still getting the problems. I would understand if the matchmaking maybe would be kind of
If you
wonky because many
purchase
people are trying to
ships
get on,
from
but
the
doing it
like
solo
using
and
real
still
money and
getting
like
caught,
arcs and shit, you can get those back
I
for
already
free.
told
Easy.
him.
You know, that's confirming it.
Testing has been done properly either, because in space when you're fighting enemies, all it takes is
And
for
if you
to
actually
despawn them by
upgrade those
going too
ships
far.
that are free, then that starts to cost rebuy cost.
Oh, hold on a second. 3 kills. Did I just find out how to despawn enemies and kill them? Oh no! I have an
They've been
idea.
hit!
I have an idea. Oh boy, oh boy, do I have an idea.
I want to go
Let's
home
see
and
whether or
hold my
not my theory
kitties.
about despawning works. 'Cause now look at the number up top. Let's see whether or not this works. Ah, 2 of them despawned.
Really missed my
Okay,
Oh, that's
good,
bullshit.
good. So that it does work.
I gotta learn
Yes,
how
you
to
literally
do a
take a
better.
Spiegel or a Viper 3 with maximum speed.
I don't
go
know.
to the 50
This
kilometer
is
range,
bad.
And you most likely will
Alright,
despawn
let's change
most
it,
of
I
the
guess.
enemies, except for the
If,
fastest ones, and then just simply double back and go.
Are you
the
guys
other
down
way.
there still or no?
But guess what? On day 1 patch, they changed
No, it's
the
just me and
exclusion
you.
zone for failure of the mission for 40 kilometers. In what I can presume is a response to me directly. Oh, I feel touched.
I gotta breathe.
Anyways,
Did-
but guess
you
what?
left,
You
right?
can still do it, idiots. And yes, I say idiots.
No,
Because
he
guess what?
actually left.
Instead of changing the despawn mechanics or changing how NPCs basically spawn and do things, let's just shorten the arena range for a quick fix rather than a proper fix. You can still despawn enemies instead of fighting them by just simply going too far. And now watch, if I know Frontier as I do, instead of fixing it properly, they'll shorten the arena again in response rather than doing it properly. And despawn to whatever's left, and boom, you got no enemies, and technically, the objective is complete as well. Yay! Yeah, no, seriously, this is an exploit, and I endorse it. And then, of course, there are a couple of more obvious bugs, and more importantly, rewards not getting issued to some certain people. But the one thing I did encounter was this graphical glitch. But if there is one thing that definitely pisses me off about Odyssey overall is that they don't bother optimizing! So yeah, I wonder what I would see if I turned on the render dock and actually scanned what the hell they're drawing on a single screen. I suspect that they're not doing proper culling, and thus the performance for many people seem to be going really down inside environments like these. So remember when Braben said that his rig is playing the Odyssey quite nicely, and yet I have showcased that essentially their recommended spec still to this day can't reach the proper performance. Yes, front-end developments lied about the performance,
Hey,
but still hasn't fixed it. However, on the megaships,
What
I
up?
suspect it's even worse.
Oh.
And
So,
it really is
you're
inexcusable
gonna
for
mod
developers to
your
continue releasing this kind of
360
shit.
this weekend?
And that's kind of the thing. Unlike some
Yeah, I'm
weird
thinking
space
about
nuts
it.
in
I
the
think I
fucking forums,
can
I encourage delays.
give it a shot.
So long as the
I'll have
work
to
is being
unearth
done
it though.
and
It's
none of these
stuck in a
inexcusable
closet somewhere.
problems are on the launch.
How
And
big
yet
is
here we are
Flash Shop
today.
you have?
Oh, but Yamix, it's a beta test. And with that wonderful quote, we're getting into the
So,
bad section.
you may have to format it in
I
Rufus.
don't care. Neither should you.
If it's
Just
above,
because
like,
developers call it a
because
beta
it'll
doesn't
be
mean
like,
that, first of all,
it needs to
is.
be
It's
like,
essentially just putting a front
fat
in order
something,
to have a convenient excuse
yeah,
for bad
it needs to be
results.
fat 32
Honestly, if anyone
large,
wants to be
if it's like
naive
above a
enough
certain
and
size.
be nicer to front-end developments because they released a
Do you know where to,
I have a
where to
60
get
I have a
games at?
64 gig
release for whatever fucking thing out there. It's
Well, no,
out
you
there.
want to do it
But
to
if you
with
want to
a
play
if
that
you want to
shitty
use
game, well, guess what? Back in
128.
the day, in 2014,
If you want to put games on it, you know where to get games at
developers
for
of
it.
those days managed
Yeah.
to release all the features that they did release full without
Vim
any
is a
kind
really
of
good place,
excuse
so
making
that's
for
what I
the
recommend.
betas or the these
Vim's
are
Larry
early
said?
releases and whatnot
Yeah,
else.
they got
So what
360
the hell
games and
happened?
arcade games.
So
now.
yeah, coddling developers like
Yeah,
this by saying, "Oh,
I
it's
do
just a
use that, and then there
beta,
was
don't
another
worry
one
about
you
it."
recommended to
Honestly,
me
it feels
before,
like an
something
insult
CD
to
Romance, I think.
developers
Yeah,
own
they don't have
intelligence
360
like
games
this,
there
but
yet.
I guess you do you.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
anyways, let's move into the bad stuff properly.
Yeah.
And let's start with
I'll see. I'm
something
wondering if
light,
there's any
I
torrent
suppose.
files that have
Let
like a
me
mega
ask,
pack, and
why
then you just
can we
download
jump?
individual titles.
seriously,
You know,
think
using your
One
torrent
thing
file.
you want to
Dangerous
do
lore
is
and
make sure you
basically
don't
to
have
state my
automatic
overall, we
sign-in
don't
on Xbox
have
Live.
artificial gravity.
That's one thing
Only
you don't want to have
Sure,
on.
some artificial gravity
It'll
can be
get you
achieved
banned.
by rotational inertia, which is why
Whenever
most
you, whenever
stations
you have, whenever it boots up, if it even if it's off, so I had mine plugged in whenever mine boots up, and it's fine. It's just you don't want to have signed in the Xbox Live on.
Okay.
When you have it hooked up, there's like an app store you can go on. That has a few things. I don't know if you have to put it on extra. I forget. There's a guy in my server. He can always help you out with a few things as well. That's
Okay.
if you want to go online with it. He knows how
No,
to do
no.
that stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it because I still have a Series S and I use it on PC as well, my gamer tag, so I don't want to compromise that.
There was there's this thing that you so to get the cover arts and stuff for Aurora, you had to have it connected to the internet. But it's not Xbox Live.
Should I just remove my gamer tag from the 360 then?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, then that's easy then. Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
Easy solution.
I think you can make a second account. Oh yeah, but I get it. Yeah, no man.
Maybe an offline. You
Yeah,
can
make an
definitely
offline
make an
account.
offline profile.
Yeah, just make sure you back up any saves though you want to have backed up.
I think that saves it to the cloud.
No, I would just take your account off and then just make a new one.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
way, if it
we'll
gets
do that.
banned, that way it doesn't say, "Oh, all the people on that account is banned."
Yeah.
But yeah, there it's really nice having it on because you can download like all the thumbnails. If there's any update for the game, they have it hosted on their server. So if you want to play a specific build of the game, like let's say for example, you want to play the first patch of like Minecraft, you can do
Yeah.
that.
Show me code 7.
We should have smoked Xbox. One ramp. He's dinged.
Elena Boy 3, you're to start at WAP. Price, activate the alarm system.
Fucking itchy.
One ramp. He's dinged.
All right, let's do it. Oh.
Elena, high car, 10425, West Pico. I'm going to 602 on the trim by the back gate, by the far bench next to the back gate.
Clear the pad and get to work.
All right, let's do it.
Our client's activity is getting increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We've been hired to remove the threat and secure the shipping lane. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panel.
The car, we have a 19.5 at St. Timothy's Church on 0425 West Pico Boulevard, and there appears to be a homeless person trying to sleep by the gate.
Joe, do you play Counter-Strike?
Me?
Yeah, do you play Counter-Strike?
I have played Counter-Strike 2, but I do play Source and a little bit of CSGO.
So you don't play 2?
Haven't tried it yet.
You want a skin for 2? Maybe get you to play it?
Yeah.
You have me added on Steam, right?
I think I do. Can you send me my friend code or whatever? I know I posted in Nacho's.
I'll give you a USP pistol. Do you want a blue or a black one?
Blue one.
Alright. The blue one has like a ninja star on it, like a ninja and stuff. The black one is a ticket to hell, and it has like a bunch of like white symbols and stuff on it.
Okay.
If you tune into my stream, I'll show you. But no, I'm not streaming. Hold on.
I sent you my profile.
Alright. This is my blue one. And I have the ticket to hell, which is it's this one right here.
Alright.
They're worth like $1 a piece, so yeah, if you don't really feel like you need to sell it, I don't care. So you want the blue one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this site has 97 raws.
I like this skin. I'm gonna get it. It's not really too expensive skin. I can always try to buy it. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I have you added. I recognize that. I gotta confirm it, so. Ah, motherfucker knifed me. There you got it. So I was trading something from Joy, buddy.
Keep up the pressure.
That guy was dead no matter what. I pulled that out of the Dead Man Terminal. I think the one I sent you, or Genesis. I had paid like 14 cents for it. It's worth like $1. Nice skin. I think it's a midwear. I have a USP skin.
Yeah.
So I don't get to use it. And I don't want to trade it up because it comes with the original owner seal.
That thing
He's on
was
Xbox.
a little annoying. The Kestrel on Elite. Damn.
Alright, I'm back up. Perfect timing.
Yeah, they changed the bomb sound. The screen actually shakes and stuff if you're in the building when the bomb goes off. It's really cool, but I missed the old one for nostalgia.
Holy stuff.
Oh, that's a good Xbox smoke.
Yeah, I need to get a better ship at some point, man. This thing's fucking not that good.
What are you in?
I'm in a Kestrel.
Is it like upgraded?
Yeah, it's upgraded. It's Mark II. I got the fucking, what do you call them? The fucking, hang on, let me look at them.
Yeah.
Plasma shock accelerators on it.
Did you upgrade those?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, they're maxed. At least as far as I can go.
Yeah.
I don't like the fire rate on them. I'm not a fan.
I don't like how it like takes from your, what is that, your fuel?
Yeah, it pulls from the fuel, yeah. That's not the problem I'm running into. I just feel like it's just not getting out enough fucking, like, bullets in general.
Not enough firepower?
Yeah, it's just not enough.
Not really a big ship. It's supposed to be a harassing
For 14
ship.
mil, I kind of expected a little more.
I got the one of the Guardian stuff on it, or whatever the fuck it is. I bought that shit. Whatever that one is, I'm okay with it. I didn't upgrade it. Like, I didn't do any actual engineering. But it definitely needs engineering on my end. I think if you write it just right, I could see it being pretty good. It's a situational
Yeah,
ship.
that's probably all it is. I probably just need to get the right engineers for it.
Yeah, you like definitely want to look into it, whatever you can do.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't even know what the upgrades are for that. Yeah, like personally, I just wouldn't know what you could add to it. I never looked into it. I haven't really felt like upgrading it yet. Just came back from the Jellyfish Nebula. Yeah, I did a decent trip. Oh shit. I just hit one of our boys. Sorry about that. Yep. Did I kill one of the... Did one of our dudes drop out?
Good job, team.
Or did somebody just die? That was interesting. Yeah, GG's. Oh, it was the dude we were just talking. The dude with the F. The name started with an F.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Scans indicate a general is leading them to battle.
And this is without my extra fighter either. I want my extra fighter. I keep forgetting. I'll put the bitch in my ship. Kill the leader. Where's the leader? Who the fuck is this leader? Why is Sonova? What the fuck? Where is this bitch? There you go. Well, now I'm going to show them exactly what's about to happen. I'm going to hit him with my ship. This is my ramming cutter. Hello. Long range firing ramming cutter. Here we go. Long range firing ramming cutter for the win. So I could just be like, pop, deuces. Where is this gonna go? Who's this fucking... Here you are. And there's the shields again. Alright. That's cute.
Bobby. I got bombed from the Xbox.
Ramming cutter.
Out of the squirt guns.
Ramming cutter.
Kiss.
Target eliminated.
I'm gonna go wild. I'm gonna give you shotgun doors.
Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work. The runner is being deployed to your location for extraction.
I got bombed down A doors. Nah. I was gonna say something. I realized I'm in this server. I can't. Blaqksheep is streaming.
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
Docking request granted.
Yeah.
Hi.
Welcome back. Which number am I at? 2.
Guardian Brandon.
Yep. That's one of my viewers. One of my homies.
Did you give away your other code?
Nope. I haven't had anyone else come in except K-Nubs, and K-Nubs said he doesn't have the PC, so. Yeah.
Have you had Rich on the whole entire time?
In the background. But not for the whole time.
Maybe you should start separating your audio from when it comes to YouTube.
Well, I basically have him up randomly. I don't keep it on the whole entire time. That would be annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I change from that to music sometimes, and like then I watch random shit on YouTube.
Great job, squad. Our client's pleased with your performance today.
The vapors fall asleep.
Kenshin's team sent me a cease and desist full context
Legal counsel representing Corey Kenshin
it's not normal for him to
cease
be
and
up this
desist
late.
letter
Restarted.
regarding content
Welcome.
I published
Good to see
that
you.
discussed allegations and claims made by multiple
Howdy.
individuals. In this video, I am going to explain what I received, how I understood it, what followed, and
Yeah,
where I
actually
stand
did it.
now.
This
Let's
is
see.
in regard to this video.
More
6
materials.
months ago, Corey X Kenshin's alleged victim.
Yeah, we're doing more of them.
Of
How can I tell what the rewards were?
which boils down to a bunch of anonymous users and some pretty horrific, vile accusations with zero evidence. That is the problem when you are a content creator who covers things such as myself. I am someone who covers very, very insane allegations and accusations, and almost every time I do, I tell my viewers, you guys, to take them with a grain of salt.
I got tungsten at least. I mean, you had that, but
every side of a situation.
I'll do one of those ship battle ones, the last one, if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Alive, right? Before jumping to the conclusion that someone, a creator
there you go.
is possibly like a abuser or something like that.
Join up on
about
me.
A year ago, I ended up covering some of these allegations that came out about Corey Kenshin,
There you go.
specifically involving a woman by the name of Panda Ninja, who made some pretty vile allegations against Corey, accusing him of things like SA, making jokes and allusions to possibly, taking advantage of her in her sleep. And it all ended up coming out that she was being dramatic for clicks. She basically ended up dropping something saying like, oh, she didn't say that. Like, other people
Let me know when
making
we
stuff
start,
up,
please.
blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
She pretty
Yeah,
much
no problem.
completely discredited her own allegations, discredited her own self, right? No one was going to take this person serious when they weren't even accurate and able to present a story with accurate information.
This was literally not intended to attack or have attacks towards Corey. So please stop the SA allegations towards him.
Anybody else in here play Elite?
True, and that's not what I said.
Here play Elite?
There was no cheating or pregnancy.
No, they
no
don't.
Not
It's
really.
not really for people that have it either.
That they made you guys believe because they were trying to bring traction to their content. Oh.
And so a lot of people were looking at this Mav Attack Guy's content.
See, I like the Panther Clipper. It's a good one.
Alright, we're checking out the only game where grass has literally taken over the entire planet and you either chop it or you die. It's Grass Chopper. In Grass Chopper, grass has taken over the entire planet. So much so that you actually have to wear like a like I'm wearing like an entire O2 setup in order to breathe. And so what you must do is cut it. Now, it's like, why not use a lawnmower? You're not lawn mowing 30-foot tall grass. All right, we got to do this the old-fashioned way. We're going to have to use a scythe. You came to chop the grass, right? We need a little trim and some seeds. You got it. I'm going to go, all right, thank you. I'm going to go violate the grass. Notice the grass, by the way. Remember how I said, you can't use a lawnmower? This is why. Also, if you get inside the grass, you start to suffocate. This is your oxygen meter. All right, so just got to destroy some. The grass is very hardy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've hit this one chunk of grass about 10 times, and it's still not down. Okay, the grass finally died a little bit. Also, for some reason, the grass has a wallet. Okay, the grass shoots out gold. Right, how many? Oh, we only needed 10 seeds. We got 16. Show me what the upgrades look like.
We need one more person.
10 coins for 10 seeds. Okay. Over to the upgrade hut. Oh, it all starts with one thing. Grass knowledge. Oh, double the seeds. Oh, cute little animation. All right. You know what? You get a small clap. Okay, your upgrade tree is very appropriate for the game type. I like that. Your scythe deals more damage. 30 coin. Okay, let's roll. Oh, maybe by a carrot or something. Anyway, with this skill, you can tell exactly where to hit the grass. Oh, it's like a weak point for grass. I love it. All right, let me go get the grass.
Let's see if someone will join.
I don't really know what I'm jumping.
I'm gonna see if someone will join.
Just
But
go forward, defeat the grass, which is crazy because I'm not getting anywhere. Like the grass grows back faster than I can. Look, it's growing back right now. It grows back faster than I can destroy it. Sprint button. Oh my God! Give me 30 coins, or I'll never get anywhere. All right, I think we've got enough. Hold on. All right, we sell the seeds.
Enrage, you're sounding off, man.
I guess I do need them.
Yeah.
I get it. The way home is long, and you've only just arrived. How about
Sorry.
I get a dash? Oh, there is a sprint. Nice. You just have to learn it. You have a new charge. Okay. Oh, I can dash slash. I like it. Yeah. All right, let's see. More damage. Every swing flows
Man,
to the next. Cutting speed. There's the dash. All
it
right,
sucks.
so
We're still waiting on another person.
what's the next one? 120.
Yeah, if this is the last one with the ships, we could probably do it by ourselves on this one. But I'm trying to see if any of these guys want to join.
Oh my God, it's worth a ton of money.
Yeah.
Dude, grass seed is like one single gold coin. The feather's like 15. Where's all them birds at? More birds. Let me see how much money we have. Oh, a special item. This will fetch you more coins. Okay, 99. I like that. 128. Yes, good. All right, what else we got here? How about both of these? No. Then just give me more damage. Oh, it opens up new stuff. A larger bag.
All right, we're gonna start.
Like over here where I came from,
Yep.
or is this just nothing? All right, yeah, it's just rocks. Oh, I'm actually making a dent in the grass. Look, I'm getting somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh, we're rolling it now. Double feathers, right there. Big money. I think I just like a beetle shot out. I'm really not sure. Hold on. Got feathers. Oh, I can only hold. All right, I need to upgrade my bag so I can pick up that beetle. There. Take all this. Give me all this. Give me the better bag. Where is it? 250. Well, I guess I can just pick up the beetle, right? What's a beetle worth? Oh my God! All right, beetle's worth like 20
Clear the pad and get to work.
Like a bigger sight, like a great sword, claymore, gun, lightning. You and I both know there's no way that I'm gonna be playing this game, cutting this grass, and not somehow use lightning to do it. Okay, we both know. All right, give me the bag. There, bigger bag.
Our client's activity is getting increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We've been hired to remove the threat and secure the shipping lanes. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panel.
I can already suffocate in the grass. What is it? It's just gonna suffocate in the grass more. Give me the money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, I need 480. Give me more cutting speed. Oh, I maxed it out. Yeah. Oh God. I'm not gonna make it home. I gotta call my wife and let her know that I've been chopping this grass for like the last 30 minutes, and I've been I might be able to see my family again. I may not become one of the many who have gone out for milk only to get trapped in an endless cycle of grass mowing. Oh, you can only stack 100 seeds. Okay, so that is, I need to upgrade my bag again. What do we got here? 438. Well, everything is expensive now. All right, I need to get another level of this. I just need a couple more. Stop growing back. Stop it. Die. Why won't you die? I'm not gonna lie, I never thought the grass would be fighting back against humanity quite so, like, strongly. All right, big money. I do appreciate that we are using the grass for things. Like mankind is building everything out of the grass.
Gonna be shooting whoever you target.
Nice. 500 coins. All right, so you don't necessarily get a better weapon, but your weapon at least gets upgraded. Like the distance. Hitting twice as much grass is gonna be nice. 2 times.
Hostiles already know you're here. report.
Here we go.
Right? Oh, maybe not. 590. Oh, no, we got it. Nice. What is this? More damage. Increase. Cheaper to grass field. Okay. I probably need to buy this to unlock like different things because it looks like in order to get different unlocks, you have to progress. Like even if something doesn't seem that cool, I'm gonna have to buy it. See how hard it is. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We're like plowing. Oh, I lose oxygen no matter what.
And I had Rich's stream up on the side, and apparently Smash JT asked AI for an excuse to why he lost a Mario Kart tournament.
Jesus.
That guy is such a fucking tool.
I can't believe that. This is like insane. Bisexual lighting man. Well, with how he asked Smash the AI for stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if he went and asked AI like, why is like for example, if his kid came out as gay, why is his kid gay? And it told him bisexual lighting. That could have been something that actually happened. I never knew someone to blame lighting like being bisexual for things.
Sadly, I gotta try to track this Kestrel down or else it's gonna get away and explode out there.
Keep up the pressure.
I got him, I'm on my way back.
find more deep cuts. What's crazy is the cool part about dying is that the grass comes all the way back here, so you do get the extra money for slaying the really easy grass. You get a ton of crits. Wow. Well, I haven't seen a golden grass in a while. There we go. I'm glad to see it. Yeah. Dude, we're right back where we were. Like, it did not take long. All of the money. All the money. Good lord. Oh, yeah. Okay. Give me this. I want to see what it unlocks. Oh, sturdier design holds even more air. Okay. All right, and we need to get this damage. Man, I'm getting crits on top of crits over here. Happening like every 30 strikes or so. Oh yeah, satisfying. Slay the grass. Slay it. Big damage. Oh yeah, 2 shot in deep grass. Look at it. Look at it die. Still got big oxygen. We're almost into angry grass.
Yeah, heal up. Oh, give me a bit.
Angrily as we approach. Slaying all of the grass that opposes us. It's crazy how the last 30 feet of grass is so unbelievably harder than all the other grass. How many more upgrades do I need to buy? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Ray. Plow through. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way I'm making it home. I'm not screwing around. We're going for big money. I want 10,000 on this run. Don't show that death later. All right, what are we looking at money-wise? Oh, almost 10,000. More damage. All right, I'm one hit grass. Look at it go. I'm coming for you. I'm right there. I'm here. Okay, I can't beat it yet. Oh god. Give me more upgrades. I'm addicted to upgrades. Ooh, I need 10,000. Only 7,000 for a new backpack, though. Hold on. He did not regenerate much grass. Oh, he doesn't heal. Okay, hold on. We can win. We can win. Die. Whoa, my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Did not know. I'll be back. God. Oh, he respawned the entire grass forest. Are you joking? Okay, I gotta get all the loot. Give me all this loot. I'm taking advantage. Yes. Come on. Please die. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Before I finish him off, we're gonna do one more set of upgrades because I have no idea what comes after this guy, and I have a ton of money. What was that scream? You made it angry, didn't you? Can't go back now. Finish the job. I'm winning. Give me more air and more chances. Right, I fully maxed out my critical hit chance. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh, there's no way. The plant god cannot survive this. Oh yeah. You may be grass, but I'm the scythe, baby. Get wrecked. Yes. Oh, I got a new card. Now, what's this? Buy the farm. Oh, you can plant seeds. Okay. Oh, 102 of gold. Okay, got it. All right. Deposit seeds. Come over here. Convert? No? Oh, I've got a plant, I think. Well, the grass grows unreasonably fast. Funny, isn't it? You chop down every blade of grass in sight, and now you're paying to grow it back. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I can just murder the plants I grow. What else is over here? Like more? Oh, it's like different grass. That's 10,000. Oh, yeah. Well, I can murder this grass too. Yeah, it's me. The guy's back. I saw you heading that way and thought to myself, stop. Life. I have a feeling it'll help. Oh, get the blade. Oh, I do get it. Alright, I gotta collect a ton of the special.
God dang it. Goodbye.
And then we're gonna plant them. I've almost got the money to afford the chakra. Alright, let's see how it does. Blast through all this. Okay. So it just weakens the grass so that I can continue cutting. Got it. Yeah, there we go. The whole pile. Right. I think I've got it. Drop your green seeds in the seed box, and then check the farmhouse to combine them with the dim, like legitimately. So look at that. So you can kind of like swing, throw, and it's like it's good. The amount of stuff that it hits is crazy. Ooh, a golden thorny. Hold on, this is big money, very rare. Okay, rare. Oh, big money right there.
All right, I'm gonna have to hop out real quick.
Hop
back
in.
You're in this instance, right?
For some reason, it dropped me out like 5 minutes out, and I'm just boosting.
Okay.
Trying to get to you. We're in the same instance, it's just fucking game sent me 5 minutes out. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, I got the skin I wanted. Condition. Still testing. Oh, that's some good I'm going to bed now. Alright.
System ammo right now.
What up? There you go.
% of enemies destroyed. Keep up the pressure.
We haven't even gotten to the units of measurement that I understand, centimeters or anything else that's not these kind of meters. I will say though, we are growing up very, very quickly to the point where I may be eating these very, very like emotion-driven jelly beans of death.
Mm-hmm.
job, team.
General inbound.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Scans indicate a general is leading them to battle.
To guide our wayward souls through the quiet road. To gather all wayward desire to the guide all wayward and the Father understanding
Doing good.
Target eliminated.
Good stuff, man.
Is down. Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work.
Don't even need to, just wait for the runner to get here.
The runner is being deployed to your location for extraction.
Imagine getting absolutely destroyed by it on its entry.
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear retracted.
There we go.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Strong performance, squad. Professional from start to finish.
Good job. Hell yeah, boy. You fucking did it. I gave you a different character, by the way. If you notice that.
Hell yeah.
High density composites. Zirconium, unusual encrypted files. Yet I still can't get my hands on, like, the random shit that I need.
Like, what do you need?
I probably have to do missions, honestly.
Well, you can do, like, you can get the manufacturing instructions and stuff like that in here.
Really?
Yeah, because the guy got like 71 of them as like a god roll award, you know?
Yeah.
Blew my mind, because like I spent a whole week getting all the ones I needed. That's why I'm waiting to finish engineering, because like all my goods are gone that I had stocked up.
Yeah.
Really fixed it.
Yeah. That's rough. I'm wondering if I
That's
should
all right.
grab any snacks. I should grab a snack, yeah. Be right back. It'll help me from being tired. Getting
Oh,
tired.
yeah. I literally rely on that coffee, man. I got one of those Keurigs.
Yeah, I don't like those. Don't like those. They get buggy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We clean ours out and everything, but we don't even need to
Oh,
use
yeah,
it when we
you
got a
have to.
fucking. There's so many fucking people interested after fucking work. I also did crazy work, but like my job, I used to be a crime scene cleaner.
turn this TV and stuff down for these kids, man. It's too loud. Oh, goodness. Another good one for the on-foot materials is the one that you have to do 2 waves. I think it's like second or third up from the bottom. Did you want to do another one of these?
Right. Yeah, good shit.
Hell yeah, dude. Did you hear me about the other one we can do for the on-foot materials? I think it's like second or third up. That one's pretty easy, even on hard. Reclamation point.
Hold on. Yeah, I think I got one more in me.
Oh, you're good, man. You're done. You're done.
Let me see. I need to. Oh wait, where did we land? Where the fuck are we now? Whose place is this? I can't remember. Went to an engineer's spot. The Jet's hole. The
Oh, no
Jet's
shit. Yeah.
hole.
Oh yeah.
Who is that? I can't remember. The Jet's hole. Mm-mm. Who the hell is at the Jet's hole? Can't remember.
I think that's for frags and stuff, right? Because I was just at one of those. Power distributor.
I wouldn't know at this moment. God damn it. What the fuck? Is it this dude? Is it the Dweller? No, he's in weird. No. No, not Liz Ryder. Not Sling Jean. Not Lee Chung. God fucking damn. Not Tina. Not whatever the fuck that dude's name is. Not the Sarge. This is Marco Quint. I can't even see this dude yet. Elvira. Marta. I'm gonna go over to the Jets hole for a minute. See who the fuck it is. I'm probably gonna get up after that. Do more searching at another time.
Release confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Yeah, I went out there and got my first stratum, and I think I'm almost at a complete bacterium for this one planet. I found a little pocket out by
Nice.
the Passacali Nebula. And Nomad is outstanding.
Yeah, it is.
Cannot stress enough.
It makes it so you don't need to walk.
Dude, it's quick. Like, it's not buggy at all. I
It's a little buggy.
messed
It's a
up
little
at
janky.
first because I thought the landing gear was always out, you know?
Mm-mm.
And it's definitely not.
No.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
not
get
at
out
all.
and it kept saying vehicle in motion.
Yeah, it's a little stupid. A little stupid. Just the way it is. Heratani. Heratani is out here.
Yeah.
That's who that is. Heratani is power plants and distributors. Power distributors.
That's why I was just out there. 'Cause I got this anaconda I'm finishing up.
You. And blueprints is what is it? Overcharged power plants. Boo. That's basically all she got, right? Yeah. But I can now get the ill fucking Merc coin version. I should go check that out anyways.
Ooh, I don't know size this goes.
I didn't even think about that. The Merc coin power distributor might actually help me out in the end.
Super sweaty.
Yeah. Ultra sweat.
Dude, those module reinforcements, I got 3 of them right now on my anaconda builder.
Is that what that's for, really? Reinforcements? Because people blow out modules?
Oh yeah, yeah, because in PvP, like, people are running frags and you know they're sniping your modules out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Frag
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Queef.
And even killing bugs. Module reinforcements help out a lot.
Mm.
And you get the engineer, like grade 5. I can't imagine, dude. Because they already give you base like 2% more.
Mm. Yeah, I was gonna have my carrier fucking jump from engineer to engineer because of the update.
Yep.
And just update my fucking cutter completely. That's the biggest thing I need to be completed. This cutter to be prismatic at one point, fucking all that jazz.
Yeah. So for comparison, I've got 11k shields, like 7,500 hull, and then I got an AL bank, right? So that's like another 3,000 or so shields. But the thing is, like, torps can take those out, so just keep that in mind. Module reinforcements and a whole stack of heavy.
Yeah, but how many times are you getting nailed by a torp?
Quite a bit if you're in the wrong area and you're in a cutter like me, because, dude, I got people that are probably trying to find me right now as we speak in this game. They'll fucking come out of nowhere and they'll be in groups and shit, dude.
What up, Maxie boy?
Orbital flight engaged.
Sit. Max. Sit. Good boy.
Puppy?
No, it's a cat.
Hell yeah, I got a cat too, man.
It's a little derp. It doesn't act like a cat. He's super derpy. He only wants one thing, and that's snacks. The jet's whole. The jet's whole.
Yo,
up,
what's
Max?
up, dude? Thanks for the raid, bro. Appreciate it, sir. Just getting into another op. I don't know if anybody on here has me added. Same as my username, just a space in between.
Gutamaya, Bravo, Lima, Alpha, Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit
Definitely not
the
doing this
request
solo.
prior to landing.
Most likely could, but I don't want to waste that much time
You may proceed to
doing
landing
some
pad
ops, so I think.
05.
I got the Galactic Nomad from... Oh man, I don't want to slay the name. EROM _237. They were doing a giveaway.
What, Max?
Oh man, you should join in here, dude. What's your in-game commander name?
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Okay, engineer workshop. Ultra sweat. She only goes up to rank 3 fucking power distributor.
Yeah, I think there's another one that's faction locked. That's around there.
Monstered. What are you doing, Max?
And gotcha, sir.
Oversized. What are you doing, Max? Oi! No. Let's see. Ship down, double. What's monstered? Power capacity? This modification. There's no experimental, so what it would be best to probably be the monstered then. Is the power capacity.
Doing, little guy. Oh, let me cancel out. Let's go. There we go.
Max, no.
No, thanks for the invite to this Discord too, man.
Yeah, no
Wasn't sure
problem.
what exactly it was, and I was like, oh, so.
The gamer Discord.
Yes, so. See you, Moonshot.
Let's see.
Really appreciate it, man. Moonshot Studios.
There is no experimental, huh?
Oh, there we go. Oh, be careful. Oh, you want to fly a ship with me? Yeah, you see yourself, huh?
No.
All right.
What do you want, Max? I can't believe I just did that. I accidentally got rid of my wide angle scanner. Now I'm just gonna put on the long range.
You didn't sell it, did you?
No, I accidentally engineered it. Unengineered it. I thought it was saying something else. So it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I got a long range one. Waste my fucking mats, but still. Yeah. It is what it is. I just needed mechanical scraps, but I have like so much more of the other shit, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna do some mat grinding soon. Yeah, I have a shit ton of mats. Like, it's.
Mine are just in limbo right now.
I have a bunch of mats. It's just I have to like flop them around, flop them around and shit. Some of them are maxed out. Yeah, because I was using them. I have to like swap them around. There's some of these 5s and 4s that I move to other components. Yeah. Like I'll end up moving stuff over to that or pick some stuff up. Like I got enough. I move over. I go to the material vendors and swap them out and whatnot. But like I got a good amount of the scans. Alright. Yeah. Definitely need to go and swap some for others, and then I'll have a stock of them again. I don't really change ships as much as everybody else does either. I like having my ones for what I want them for. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a Xeno, a PvP, and then an all-around, which is the cutter. And then I got like bullshit ones, you know.
Yeah. I gotta like. Well, I'm gonna use the Kestrel if I do like PvP because I'm just gonna get up behind them at this point and just gank their fucking what is it, the fucking drives out, you know?
Yeah.
And that'll be my way of doing it. This is my all around ship, my does work ship. The cutter. Yeah, it's more for like bounty hunting random ships and shit. I could do whatever I want with it.
Yeah, these things are tanks.
Yeah, and people will have a hard time FSDing out because we mass lock them.
Yeah, mass lock. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Which is hilarious if you think
Not
about
going
it.
nowhere.
And then if you hit them with like fucking disruptor missiles and shit like that, like
Reverberating cascade I've got on some of my stuff, man. It's devastating.
Yeah. And that's the one that messes with the FSD. So like once you do that, they're in even more trouble. Yeah. But all right, everybody, I'm gonna head out for tonight. See y'all here in the BC. I'll talk to you later.
Later.
All right. See you guys. And everybody in chat, in Twitch, YouTube, and yeah, Kick. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. We're back in the bubble, and we are going to proceed to pick up people that are wanting to come and join the fleet carrier and hang out and shit for a little bit while we stream. That'll be tomorrow. And yeah, definitely thanks for hanging out, stopping by, and if you're watching the VOD, hit that like, hit that follow, comment down below, and we'll see you in the next one. All right, peace out, y'all.